Let's be.
Yay!
Hello.
Hi.
Hi,
Hello, welcome,
everyone.
welcome. Hi, everybody. Hey, hey, hey.
Hello,
Now we are on
hello.
session 2 of our WPC brand story, and we have an exciting lineup for today. Also, we have about how many people? Kuan Ching and Elena today?
11.
11.
Technically, there's 12 because me and Quanching together as one.
Oh, okay. Very unified. Very unified.
We are
Wonderful.
like,
So
kesian
both of
kami.
so both of you are going to be leading the hostessing today, and I'm going to be the sound engineer and technician at the back, operating the StreamYard. So wonderful! We have 6 people already tuning in. Hopefully, we have more. So I'm going to leave both of you to kickstart today's session, and then I'll bring Bhamini in, who's
Hi.
waiting. Okay.
See, all of us are trying to log in, right? So that we know who's
Yes,
on.
yes, yes. So at least I can read the comments just in case, sometimes you just miss it out. But hello, everyone. How's everyone here today?
Yes. Hello, everybody. Well, we have got a huge day ahead of us, or a huge
Yes.
evening. I hope that you've got everything done. So you're going to spend the next
Few hours.
7 hours with us. See, my math's very bad. Okay, the next 7
Are
hours,
you sure
you're
7
just
hours?
going to watch. You're just going to watch us. But hey, you know what? It's not just Elena and I, right?
Hey, Quanching. Wait,
Yeah.
pause. Your math is so bad. It's only 5.5 hours. I
I
don't know
really
when
meant
I don't think we're going to finish at 11. June wants to rest.
Okay.
I'm
Wait,
like
5,
5,
6, 7,
6,
8,
7,
9,
8, 9,
10. 5 hours,
8,
5 hours. So
five and a
it's
half hours.
about 6 hours, so slightly less than 6 hours with us. So yeah, but we actually have a huge lineup, right? Today we have people like coming in from, if I'm not mistaken, at the top of my mind, we've got like somebody that does bakeries, bread, buns, jam, right? We've got
Ooh.
Uncle Roger coming in with I Eat, I Burp. We've got our favorite lipstick lady, right? Callista Lim, who's going to be coming in. We've got we've got even a private chef joining us today.
Oh,
Right?
yes. We do.
Aside from that, we also have, aside from the person who gives us great lips, we also have the person that gives us great color palette for our eyes. I'm not going to say who these people are because you should just come in, tune in, hear what they have to say about their brands. You may strike some luck. I don't know. Maybe some of them are going to give you some exclusive promotions or
Or maybe
some
they're
free
even going to.
giveaways.
It'll be interesting if you just say anyone's going to release something new today.
Maybe, yeah, that'd be great.
That'll be
And
very great, but I wouldn't know yet.
our final session is at 9 o'clock. I'm just doing a bit of advertising. So our final session at 9 o'clock is actually yours truly and Elena coming on. So the both of us are going to be talking about our brands and how we collaborated with the Crazy Artisan. And I'm not going to say very much more because we've got so much to say at 9 o'clock. So join us for a party at 9. But if you're here already, don't leave. Stay on till 9 o'clock. That's what I meant. Stay on till 9
because
o'clock.
you're going to have Quanching and I here throughout the whole day. Uma would be joining us with Nadia later on in the late evening, just before our session, so that we have a little bit of time to prep, bersolek a bit, and so on. Kan?
Prepare our food.
And also, sorry. And also, apart from that, since you guys are going to be watching us, you guys are going to learn a lot more about me and Quanching, and we're going to learn a lot more about the rest of the sellers that we have here in WIEN. You can also start preparing your questions you have for 9 o'clock. So
Yes,
prepare your
that's right.
questions. Try to throw us off guard. That would be pretty interesting for us. Because I really want to we want to explore, we want to really learn. Let this day be a day of learning, exploration, and also experiencing, not just experiencing the two crazy people here, but also the rest of the sellers. So
Yep.
who do we have here today? It's already
So
4.
maybe a very quick introduction to our first guest. She is a baker, right? She does like what I said, right? She does bread, she does jam, everything homemade. And the special name about her brand is that it's called Becker. So we will but am I right, Becker?
Yes, you're right.
Yes. So I'm
Absolutely
going to
right.
leave it to the person who founded Becker, the baker, right? Bamini is here with us. So, let's give her a round of applause and let's try to ask her why Becker.
Aloha. Good evening, everyone. Happy Friday. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Bamini from Becker. Um, this is my brand. Um, what else can I say? I think you all know very well. I'm a very bubbly person. I bring so much of joy to wherever place I am. And food is my biggest, I mean, what do you say? I love food so much. I'm such a foodie. So yes, so therefore I bake, I eat, and I serve. Yeah.
Wow. So you don't burp also lah.
Huh. But. Okay.
Tiba-tiba kan, it's like I bake, I eat, eh.
That one,
And then
uncle,
I
I'll take
serve.
it from uncle. Okay? Right. Okay. So now talking about my brand, um, I founded it in 2013, way back when I was in India. I think I don't know a few of them I've shared with. Um, in India, when I was in India, for the first time in 2010, I thought, okay, I will go around looking for a bakery to buy some cakes for somebody, right? So I went around walking, and then every stop, every person I asked them, I said, "Is there a bakery nearby?" And they go like, "No, no, no." It's like bakery, cakes, buns. They go, like, "Oh, bakery." So that's how the word baker
Oh,
came.
okay.
I
Interesting.
was
Now.
Wow.
I was kind of inspired, yeah.
So
So
in
that's how,
India, they don't actually pronounce the word bakery, it's
yeah,
bakery.
it's bakery.
Wow.
So
Hmm.
that's how it started. Yes. But I was baking way longer before that. Like I think I started my first baking when I was 10 years old.
So tell us, how did you come about, starting Becker?
Okay, Becker is something that I was very inspired because of all the. You see, to be very honest, in current times, if you're going to get a bun or a bread from an industrial baker, it definitely differs. The quality wise, it definitely differs. Okay, and I have to be honest. The bread that we eat today does not taste or even how you say the texture of the bread isn't the same like how we would have tasted like 20, 30 years ago. It's never the same. And now I think probably because of the profit industry, so yes, they have no choice. But I think when it comes to home bake, we are very concentrated. We pay so much of attention to details, health, about what we produce and who's consuming it and how is it going to reflect on the person. So yeah, that's how it started. Where
So,
I
sorry,
studied. Come again? Sorry.
sorry, go on.
No. So that's when because myself, I stopped buying some certain kind of breads and buns for some reason. So then I started baking my own buns. Cakes, I started long time back, but
So
breads and
tell us,
buns.
what is it that you have? What products have you got?
Um, okay, my signature is my finger millet. Finger millet is it's a kind of grain that actually you can't make them into breads because they are how you say they're too dense. The breads will turn very hard. They become so. The first bread that I made was so stone hard. I can literally bang somebody's head and crack the skull. It was that bad. But then through some techniques, I kind of mastered it, and it's a very healthy bread. Many people who were very conscious about their health, the food intake, especially diabetics. Okay, I don't get me wrong, but yes, this bread actually helps them. Even the gluten intolerance can consume these breads.
So
Uh,
is this gluten free?
no, it's not.
It's
That's where
just much more
um, say
lighter to the body.
lighter. No, not really. The texture is a bit. It's a bit dense. It's not a very light bread. It's not a very light and fluffy bread.
Mhm.
The bread itself is very dense. But for some reason, probably because of the flour I use, actually it's back to the core. It's all my bakings are baked using unbleached flour. I
Ah.
never use bleached flour, and they are all how do I say that? They are all stone grinded. They are all aged flour, so they carry their own values. They carry that certain health properties that the bleached flour don't. So yeah,
Okay.
that's how I started off.
So
So
can
that
you sort of like tell us your brand story? I think you've told us a little bit about what your brand is, how you came up with the name, the products that you actually have. So, maybe you want to tell us a little bit about what differentiates you, like, your story behind what you do. Like, you're saying like, your signature is this millet, finger millet, right? So is finger millet like sorry, I'm not very familiar with it,
Oh,
but
it's okay.
millet sounds to me very healthy.
Yes. Underline, underline.
that's true. Every single time when I think of millet, the only thing that comes to my mind is, oh, the organic store. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, the organic store they have millet, but I don't remember really trying much.
Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
and
So,
it's like most of the time millet kind of tastes. I don't know. I mean, the ones that I've tried. I'm only saying the ones I've tried, but I have never tried it in bakes. Yeah, the ones that I've tried, it kind of tastes a bit starchy, a little bit sticky, and it's a bit like it goes well with any flavors. That's a good thing about millet in
yeah.
a way. It
so
can just
Yeah,
finger
it
blend very
millet.
well.
complements. Yeah, it
So
complements very well.
It's
it's
very
finger.
unique.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know what is that what separates you apart from other
Correct,
people?
correct, correct. Because I started baking breads, which you can't find in an ordinary bakery, yeah, or even at a high-end bakery. Yeah, you don't you. I don't think so, because I have got many customers who came back to me and said, "Where can I find this bread besides you baking them? Where can I find it?" Because I had different flavors. I had say another one which was a very big hit was this fenugreek bread.
Mm.
Fenugreek,
Right.
yes. This
So
fenugreek.
Caroline DQ, who's actually with us, watching us right now, said that she's actually tried your breads and scones and jam, and they're all awesome, right? So it seems like you don't just do bread; you also do scones and jam.
Yep, I do. Because now I have slowly ventured into scones. Very simple. I bought this scone, one piece of scone from a bakery, and it was so hard. So when I bought it, they said, no, you just have to go back home and preheat it, probably steam. Who steams scones? Now you tell me, who steams scones? I said,
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
It's not pao, right? Sorry, there was a side story about pao, but it's your time. I'll tell you that later. But yeah, okay, go on. So yeah,
No,
scones.
she
Yeah.
said, so she told because I could feel the texture. It was pretty hard. So I told her, can you warm it up for me? No, no, you don't do it now. You go back home and you do it. I said, okay, what happens if it's still hard? He said, no, you can steam. You microwave can steam. I said, okay. I have never came, but I just bought it like, okay, I bought two pieces. I came back home. I did all the techniques. I did all the hola hola, but nothing happened.
Okay.
My husband,
Okay.
then I was like, okay, never mind. I'll give up that part. So I thought, okay, why not bake my own scones? And then when I started baking, my parents are vegetarian. So they were craving for the scones, but since it was with egg, so they can't consume. So I started making eggless. So my scones are eggless,
Right.
and what separates from others is the technique that I make, the technique that I use in making scones. My scones can actually last just at the room temperature, say for a week to 10 days.
Wow.
No preservatives. No preservatives. I am
Because
so
it's
against
also
preservatives
egg free.
because of the technique. And yeah,
Yeah.
because the same goes to my breads and buns. My breads, they literally take about 23 hours to hit the shelf, and the buns also the same. They take about 21 to 22 hours.
Great. So you've been doing this since 2013. It's been seven
Seven,
plus
8 years. This is
one,
my
8 years, right? So it's been 8 years now. You've moved from starting off with like, breads to jams to scones. What's next for your brand?
Huh. Well, we have something arranged. We are
Ooh.
Wow,
experimenting.
exciting times, huh?
I'm getting excited suddenly, you know.
No, this is something been requested by many. I have not really gone very all out. So, how do I say this? We are looking for a space. Actually, we have found a space. We are planning to open up a kitchen to cater the needs of all my existing clients, because at the moment, at the moment I've got so much of requests for my buns and breads that I can't bake right now, so I'm looking for a larger space where I can really meet their requirements. I'm putting them too long on hold. I feel very guilty. I'm so sorry, but don't worry, guys. Something will pop up. As soon as I think this MCO, this pandemic is lifted, when things recover better, yes, I'm very sure things will. Yes, it will progress, but gradually, perhaps. Yes.
So
So
right
you're
now
going
you're
to
still selling it, right?
Yes, I am. I am. I think we have also. I think customers, especially WIEN Group members, they can actually find it at the DWIN, our
Cafe.
community cafe. Yeah.
right, right, right.
Ooh, yes, 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 yes. That's
So
interesting.
yes. So
Wow.
So
shall I tell you more?
how are you? So can I ask how do you intend to do that? Are you gonna be? Is because it's like fresh, right? So is
Yes.
it gonna be ordered, or is it like frozen, or what?
I think the scones can last. Maybe like for a day or two on the shelf, and then we will try to replace them with the fresh ones. Obviously, we do not want to serve any stale foods to our customers.
Great,
Keeping,
great.
keeping the hashtag homemade goodness, hashtag healthy lifestyle.
Yeah, she's coming
So
to
keeping all those in
Win
mind.
Cafe. I will be her number one buyer because I love her bread.
Oh, thank you so
So
much, June.
and
Thank you so much.
it's affordable. How much is a loaf?
The bread loaf is half a kg loaf. It's 16 ringgit because they come with
Yes.
walnuts. The
Yeah.
ones without the nuts, they fall between 10 to 12 ringgit. It's a
Yes,
half
very
kg loaf.
affordable.
It's
And
very
very
affordable.
filling. I've every time there's a bazaar, I'm ordering for you pre-orders and all that.
Thank you,
But
thank you.
now if it's at the Win Cafe, I'm definitely going to be eating it every
Oh,
week lah. Yo,
thank you,
okay.
thank you,
Sorry.
thank you.
Okay, I will now leave it to the two ladies. Okay.
Thanks, June. So
But
yeah.
Minnie is making me feel like I want to eat bread. I generally don't eat breads. I don't like bread to start with. So it's like, and then it's like you're telling me you have scones, and I'm like, can it be better than quenching? Quenching is
Oh,
just right
oh,
here, you know. But
oh
it's
no,
different.
oh
I mean, one
no.
is eggless and one is, But are your breads and I mean, are all your range all vegetarian?
No, some contain egg, some contains meat. Yeah, but
Meat. I
yes,
heard
meat.
meat. I love meat.
Okay. Yes,
Mm.
yes, we have the premium sausage buns. Okay, they're super premium. They are not just premium; they're super premium.
What makes it
Um,
super premium?
I think is the quality of the sausage itself.
Mm.
Unlike the regular sausages that you buy, just one look at the sausages, you will know the
Yep.
color by looking at it. The color.
So have you got anything in the kitchen that you can show us or not?
I've made some fresh scones.
Ooh.
One second. Okay, this is how the packaging looks. Can you all see? Yeah, it's good. Okay, and yeah, these are my scones.
Oh, wow.
Okay, they're filled with sultanas, Turkish sultanas, and orange wine. Yes. Oh, they smell so good. Trust me. The orange.
Crunching. Got orange also here. Wow.
Huh. And introducing, since Father's Day is coming up,
Yes.
so I thought let's give back to the community a little.
Wow.
Okay. We have. So far in my jam listings, I have got strawberry jam, the less sweet version. I have got orange marmalade. Okay, this is my strawberry jam. Okay, this is the
Mm-hmm.
mini jar. mini jar, which is 40 grams per jar, mini jar. Yeah, this is 7 ringgit. Before I was starting off at 8, but now I've got very good response. People regularly buy them, so I brought it down by a ringgit. So it's 7 ringgit, and this is my orange marmalade. Okay, which is orange marmalade. It's 9 ringgit per jar. Don't ask me why 9 ringgit. Like, it's a lot of work. Trust me.
Understand, totally understand.
Okay, and then this is my blueberry, sugar free, completely
Oh,
sugar
wow.
free, consumed by many survivors. I have to stress it out here because this
When you
one
say
is
survivors, what kind of survivors?
cancer patients.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have because they are
Yeah.
they can't consume anything with sugar content in it.
Yes.
This is just plain blueberry jam. This is just made. You can say this is a blueberry spread. Yes, it's just made of that one ingredient. Yeah, it's this is 10 ringgit per mini jar. This is 40 grams too. And the last but not least, our brand new launch. Guess what?
Did you
Lemon
say
pop.
brand new? Brand
Yes,
Yes,
new?
yes,
this
yes.
is
She
brand
said brand
new. This
new.
is today, now, 4:15, WIEN live.
Wow, we have our
Someone
first
take a guess.
lunch.
Can someone take a guess?
Kiwi.
Pandai, you pandai, pandai. You
Wow.
so clever.
Wow.
This is a kiwi gem. Okay, this is also worth 10 ringgit. So now, adding on all this, so all this, okay, all this for just 30 ringgit.
How much?
Wow.
30?
30
Only for 30.
ringgit. That
Only
is
30
such a
ringgit.
good buy.
Wow.
Definitely. I
Wow.
think, yes, for the, it's definitely a good buy. uh, I would say you will never miss your penny. It's what is given here is purely berries and fruits. They are completely nutritious. There's no preservatives. There is no artificial flavoring, no coloring or whatsoever. It's very healthy for your kids. I won't compare mine to the store bought ones,
Okay.
but this is
So how
definitely
how how can we order? You already have a couple of orders on comments, right? Caroline DQ wants your blueberry jam,
oh,
so
thank
please
you.
get in touch with her in a bit,
I will. I will.
right?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Um,
Thank
but
you.
how do how can we order? Can you let our viewers know how they can actually
Yeah.
get
So
in
at
touch with you?
at the end of the live section, I will share my WhatsApp link. So
Okay.
customers, anyone who's interested, can always click on that link and yeah, get connected with me via WhatsApp. I think that way will be
Great,
easy.
great. Yeah. So besides, so we've got Father's Day special strawberry jam. No, no, it's not strawberry jam. A slew of gems. Right?
Yes,
She's got
handful,
blueberry.
handful. I'm
She's
saying it
got
is all
she's
handful.
got blueberry spread. Okay, she's got her brand new kiwi jam. She's got what was the other two?
I have got the orange marmalade. Yes,
Orange marmalade,
and also the strawberry, the orange marmalade, sugar-free
strawberry.
blueberry,
The
and
blueberry.
also the
Yeah,
kiwi.
and strawberry. So these four for 30 ringgit. Was that right?
Only 30, only 30. Trust me, this is definitely a good bargain. I
Only 30 ringgit.
Oh yes, I need to emphasize here. I must stress. I don't use the how do I say that, the ordinary strawberries. These are made of Korean strawberries, where I
Oh,
can reduce, I can
wow.
control the sugar content in this.
So as you know how your customers eat your jam? How? Do they take it
What
with
is
the
the
bread?
okay? What is the oddest way do you think that people eat your jam with?
Okay, there's one time a customer told me, I received your jam jar. I said, okay, good. Hey, thank you so much. And then she said, it's gone, la. I said, you just received it because I sent it by Lala Move. She said, yeah, I received, but it's gone. I said, hello, it's 250 grams jar. How can it be out like in literally like 10, 20, 12
Yeah,
minutes?
yeah.
12 minutes.
Okay, what
She
did she
said,
do with it?
what? My children, they just took the spoon, just three of them, just scoop, finish, done, clean. And lastly, what she had to do was literally put her finger, run through the walls of the jar, and then lick. That's it. That's how she finally tasted the jar jam. She
So
said,
Caroline, who wants to get your jam, so just get in touch with her later, please.
I will.
Caroline DQ has just told us that her son eats your jam with fried chicken as its dipping sauce.
Okay, that is
Now,
unbelievable.
can you
Wow.
beat that or not?
No,
Okay,
it's
my
just a topper.
children ask for ketchup and everything else, but imagine you bring a box of KFC home and your son say, "Mom, where's the blueberry jam?" That's the dipping sauce. Okay?
I mean, KFC. Oh my God. What a
No. She didn't say KFC. She's saying
Ah,
fried
okay.
chicken.
Fried chicken.
Fried
Okay.
chicken. Nah.
Wow.
So it's condiments now. Your jam has become a condiment with savory.
It becomes the
Yes,
sauce,
yes.
instead of using tomato sauce or whatever,
Right.
right?
Do
It's now
away
your
with
jam.
ketchup and chili sauce. Have it with the blueberry spread.
Strawberry. Oh wait, now try the kiwi.
Yeah, you should try the kiwi. The kiwi.
So
Yes.
the kiwi, I'm just very curious. The kiwi, it looks yellow. So you're using the golden kiwi?
Yes, it's the golden Zephyr New Zealand kiwi.
Oh wow.
Because all the jams are made of natural brown sugar except for the kiwi, because I wanted to keep the color as authentic as possible.
Mm.
Because by adding brown sugar, the color may get deeper and people won't get the original. That
So
original.
you have this. You were saying that you have this. This is the 40 ml, 40 gram.
40 grams.
But
Yes.
you mentioned just now you also had a 250 grams.
250.
Yes, this is my 250 grams jar.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, this is my 250 grams jar. And
So guys, remember that. Okay, that's your new ketchup, especially for your kids.
the
right?
dip. And
Ladies,
this is-
the new ketchup, the new way of eating fried chicken is
Yeah.
with
And
bami jam.
even Safina's actually said, I've tried the grilled chicken. I've tried grilled chicken with your strawberry jam. Oh wow. So I think next time you can just, you can just tell Aurora, you just need to go and sell chicken, put any of my jam and it'll be perfect.
Ah,
Don't even need any sauce. Ha! Aurora, if you're watching, you got a new idea.
yeah, but
Go look for
what's
somebody
another
who's
thing?
doing tender chicken. Okay, I know somebody who's doing tender chicken. Go look for Mummy AJ. She is going to be introducing tender chicken.
Okay.
And then you tell her when you sell that, we do collaboration.
Yes.
Yes!
Thank you, Quanching. I love you so much. Oh my God, I love you so
Okay.
much.
Yay! A new business idea just popped up at the same time. How cool
Yeah.
is that?
Right. So do you have anything else to tell us? Because our session is going to end very quickly.
3
So
minutes
so
Okay.
Take the
go
floor.
for it, Mami. It's yours. Take it on.
Thank you.
Last words.
Um,
Not the last time we're going to be seeing you, but the last words for the first session.
Yes. Oh, thank you. To everyone who's watching today, I know times can be a little rough, but trust me, it will get better. Just keep being positive and make life as colorful as possible. Like what my friend yesterday, Cindy Woon, she said, yeah, life needs a lot of color. You need to bring that vibration in you. Yeah. So stay positive. If you don't have a plan A, go with plan B. If the plan B doesn't work, a wise man once told me, it's all right. The plan B may help to deactivate the plan A. Who knows?
Great,
That's so powerful.
great advice. We've totally enjoyed listening to your story. We've totally enjoyed
My pleasure.
you introducing us your products. We're
I
very
totally
very
enjoyed how your customers are giving you feedbacks, which I never expect coming, especially fried chicken and jam.
Yeah.
But wow.
Tonight I'm frying chicken. I'm going to fry the chicken and dip it into that strawberry jam. And yes.
okay.
But
So
what
we're
you
gonna.
say, yeah?
So I think we should. No, Melly just said I think stick and jam maybe could taste good too.
But Minnie, where you stay, yeah?
Jalan Duta Mas.
Because I'm thinking, can you send some chicken to me or not?
Oh, I was about to say we should have a party at the WIEN Cafe when FMCO
Oh,
and
yes.
we get together, and I will
Yes,
get Aurora to get.
most
I will,
definitely. Most
Ah,
definitely.
there she is.
In
Right,
fact,
then we can try the fried
I'm-
chicken with jam.
So we just
Exactly,
get Jesse's
exactly.
chicken and we get Bamini's jam and we will try it out.
I'm already salivating. But
All
yes,
right.
I
I'm
am
going to
too.
host so many parties at WIEN Community Cafe. So that is upcoming after this MCO. So stay tuned. Aura and I are coming up with all these exciting
Yeah,
things. But yes,
we're getting a
yes,
lot. We're actually getting a lot of ideas in terms of how your customers are utilizing your jam. So
Yes.
we've got fried chicken, and somebody Vim Mala just said that her son eats it with chapati and puri.
Oh my god. Do you
Okay, so
what-
basically Gamini's jams are what's the word?
to die
Spreadable
for? You can
literally on
eat it
everything.
anything. It's
Just
you
you
can be
name
as
it and you
creative
spread
as you
it.
want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very the word I can't find the word, right?
Versatile.
But yes. So her gems are very, very versatile. I think I've been off screen for a while. My English getting bad, right?
I do agree, it's like I also feel I've been off screen for too long. Suddenly I'm like,
So
what to say?
so Bamini's gems are super versatile. She's gonna look, I don't know what is her future, but she tells us that there is something brewing, especially after the MCO. So we'll just stay tuned. She introduced and launched a new flavor today at 4:15. Okay, she'll remember that time at 4:15. She introduced her kiwi flavored jam, and she's doing a promotion, a very, very special promotion. So when does this promotion end? When do they have to order by?
You can
6 o'clock.
do the latest. No.
No, 6 o'clock all sold out, no more already.
Yes. Hopefully. But no, I think the last order will be cut off somewhere on the 17th of June.
Okay,
That's
so she's
correct.
actually
Yes.
opening this up for a week. So it's
Yes.
going to be a week-long promotion for her sampling of her little sample jams for only 30 ringgit.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, my math's very bad, but basically, if you add it all up like that, right, it costs almost 39, 40 ringgit, right?
Yep.
Almost there. Yeah. My
Yeah.
math is worse than yours, so don't.
Yeah.
don't
So
worry.
it's
so bad.
pretty
It's
good
about 40.
savings. It's pretty good savings, right? Try go. I'm waiting for Elena to make fried chicken so I can go and have it with the jam. So
I had never really passed in my fried chicken ever. So wait, I'll practice first and then I'll let you know.
Anytime. Just give
Or
me a
if
call.
not, Bamini and what's that called? And Jessie is not too far away. We'll just meet right in the center, which is pretty much near June anyways. So we'll just go and have one gang kat sana makan je lah.
Boleh lah. Lepas MCO.
can.
good idea, jam and ice cream. Great. So
All right,
thank you very
so
much for your
Bamini.
time. Thank you for joining us.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you for
Enjoyed
your
having you.
sharing.
Thanks, Kuan Ching. Have a good day, Alina. Thank you all. Bye.
Thank
Thank you
you,
so
my
much,
dear.
Bamini. See you at
Okay.
9 o'clock, yeah?
Oh, yes.
You're promoting
I will.
yourself. You're promoting yourself at the same time.
So, Bamini, share your links in
I
the
will.
comment stream and continue to do FB Lives and
I will.
also have hashtags that are particular to your brand, hashtag Becca and hashtag Mistress of Bread or
Chicken
Queen
with
of
jam.
Bread and so on. Okay? So come up with special taglines that people can definitely look for when they look for your hashtags. Yeah? Okay, wonderful. Thank you,
you so
Bamini.
much.
And we
Have a
will have
lovely
to say
evening.
bye for now and see you soon.
See you
Nice
guys.
to
Okay.
see you, Bamini.
Bye.
See you. Take care. Okay,
Oh,
so
wow, that was powerful.
I'm gonna leave you guys and then I'll bring some.
Wow, we have another person coming in soon.
That
While
was
waiting,
amazing, right?
that was
Amazing.
crazy
I'm feeling
amazing.
hungry already, and I just had lunch.
And you know what or not? Uma just logged on. She missed the fun. Uma, just to let you know, Bamini's jam, Caroline DQ's son eats it with fried chicken. And then Safina's eats grilled chicken with the strawberry jam. Oh, I think right now, yes. I think to start off with food is actually one of the worst thing to do in a way, because for once I don't actually have food with me.
No, but you know what? This
I'm
is
like,
the WIEN Group. We are famous for food. So
Yeah, I know.
I am so glad that we're starting off with food, man. Like good food. And just now, while we're waiting for the next person to come in, earlier when Bamini talked about her scones and when she bought it,
yes.
she wanted to steam the scones. You know why all of a sudden Elena and I laughed a lot? Because we have this side thing, right? Like once upon a time, I So generally, I sometimes when I've got extra bakes, right? Because when you're a baker, you
yes.
usually do have extra based on your orders, right? So sometimes when I make extra stuff, I always decide that okay, I want to be very kind that day, and my riders when they come, I try to want to gift it out to them, right? Because I think they're doing us a great service, right? And there was once when I gave this pack of scones to my rider. I've never given him scones before. It's always been chocolate chip cookies, and I know he really enjoys that. But I had two packets of scones left. So I said, let's just give it to him, right? Let's just give it to him and see what he says. And he asked me what it was. So I told him it was scones. And he was like, really? So how to eat it? So I explained to him that, you just toast it back in the oven, warm it up, and, just eat it with butter. And the next thing that came out of him was, oh, seperti macam pao ah. Okay.
Yes. I remember that. Okay, right now we have Surya Kumari.
Great. Yes. So here we are today on our second guest today. We've got Surya Kumari, and Surya, hi, welcome.
Hi.
Thank you for joining
Can
us.
you hear me?
Yes,
Very perfectly.
Right.
So Surya
Okay.
Kumari is actually from Yakshri.
Yes, Yakshri. Yeah.
Yakshri.
And
Yes,
she's got very, very interesting stuff, right? She's got super interesting stuff. I'm going to give the time to her so that she can tell you what she has and tell us a little bit about her brand, Yashkri.
Yakshri, yeah.
Yashkri.
Okay. Yes, you're right.
Okay, great.
Okay. Here I am. I'm Surya Kumari Perumal. I think many of you have seen me posting and heard about me. Yashkri is my brand actually. So if you all see, I'm actually an oil manufacturer and distributor in Malaysia, and I also distribute in Singapore. I have a distributor there at the moment. And these oils are actually we actually manufacture using a wood presser. Okay, we call it as a checker in Tamil, but in English we say it a wood presser. It's an ancient way of.
Can you let our audience know what kind of oil are you talking about? Like cooking oil, essential oil? Yeah.
Okay, that's right. These oils are actually cold press oil.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. It's a cold press oil. It's been produced using a wood presser. So it's like a presser, like the lesung, right? The one is like a lesung, but actually you made using a wood. So we actually produce oil using the wood presser. So this oil, if you guys see, is a minimal heat and doesn't contain any sort of chemicals or bleaching. So we also select the first grade ingredients when we produce these oils. That is a specialty of Yashkri oils.
And what are these cold press oils used for?
Okay, you see, cold press oil has a multi-purpose oil. It's actually a multi-purpose oil. So you guys can actually cook, but not all oils is suitable for cooking, for cold press. For example, like neem, I also sell pure neem oil, which is not suitable for cooking. Almond is not also suitable for cooking, but it's suitable for skincare. But my best seller is the pure coconut oil, the cold press coconut oil. And I also have this gingerly oil, or we call it as a sesame oil, and pure cold pressed peanut oil. These oils are very suitable for cooking and baking, skin, hair. You can also drink it raw like that for your health benefits. Yes.
Wow. Yashri is an award-winning oil brand. Cool. So how long have you been in the business?
Okay, if you see, right, I started this business about 2 years back, 2.5 years back. So I started as in the name of the authentic oilers, because I want my oils to be like, it's authentic oils, you see. It's a pure oil. So I name it as the authentic oilers. And I start my business. Then slowly I realized that I need a brand. Okay, the authentic oilers is not a brand. It's it's a word itself. It's a sentences like that. So what I did, I decided, because I started this business for my kids, because I wanted to the best oil for my kids, because I always have this doubt, whenever I go out and buy, there's somehow, rather I buy how expensive it is, I find out it's not pure. Through refining, something they will add, the bleaching and everything. Then finally, I decided to manufacture myself, and I name it these oils under my kids. If you see, Yash is Yashwar, is my son. Kri is actually Kritika, is my daughter. So I actually combine this, make it a brand. I trademark it, and I also registered now. The brand is registered now, so no one can copyright me lah.
Wow. Amazing. And how long have you been doing this?
These oils are already in the market 2 years plus already, but it become like a talk. Everyone is using it, and everything's past 1 year plus. Yeah, everyone start to know about the importance of pure oil. Initially, when I come into the market, no one trusts me because of the previous vendors who sold the same type of oils. They claim it pure, but it is not pure. So, but then it took me quite hard for me to penetrate into the market, because I have to educate. So that's where I decided to, instead of I sell, I decided to create a strong brand awareness and customer loyalty, and I start educating customers how to use it. So
We're so inspired because in a very short span of 2 years, you have already gone regional. I also heard that from Uma that you have just won, or Yaskri have just won the Brand Choice Awards, right? So
yes.
A very, very big congratulations to you, right?
Thank you.
Now, for the uninitiated like me, do you have a little bit of a product picture that you can show us, so that if people are looking for it, where they can get it, what's the use of it? You've told us a bit about, and I'm really glad that you came in to tell us that when you first started, you had to build trust and you had to build confidence because of the very many different sellers out there, right?
Yes.
So I believe you are also like a pioneer of wanting to promote your brand. So you really believe in this branding yourself, putting yourself out there. You've done a lot of things. So tell us, how was that journey?
The journey was a bit up and down. Okay, that's why, as I told you, right, it was when I immediately took this oil and I start selling. People don't trust me, so I was just selling in a Facebook, and finally, basically I'm an engineer by profession. So when I started selling online, it was super duper difficult, to be frank, because I don't have online presence much. So then I realized branding was very important. But instead of branding, I also need to create a strong awareness about my product. Why should customer buy my product? Why should they trust my product? Is my customer service is fine or not? So that's where I start building, I strategize everything. So I say, okay, Surya, Yashri means is Surya. Surya means Yashri, because it's your kids. Yashri is my kids. So I start to build a very strong my personal branding. So it's like if you see, I don't like to come live cooking, but then past 2 years, I started to do live cooking. Yes, I start to do live cooking. I educate customers how to use a pure oil. How tasty is cold press oil? Because there is a perception. People think that, I buy coconut oil, smells bad, the smell, the taste. But when you buy Yashri, you don't have the problem. So that's how I educate. So one customer buy, it start moving word of mouth. Then I start even aggressively in the Facebook, Instagram, everywhere I go live. I start my branding very strong. Now, what happened is Yashri, right? I'm not bragging, but that is I have a good product. Branding is all about you having a good product, also a customer loyalty, and also you have a very good customer. All these, come together. So that's where, just now also, I'm so happy when someone who I don't know, she just came out of nothing, and then she said, I heard about Yashri lah. It's like talk of the town, everyone talking the viral oil. I was like, oh my God, Surya, so much of work you have done. The amount of groundwork I have done. I also do so much of mistake, guys. Seriously, to be frank, I fell down so many times. I did a wrong marketing strategy. I also lost money. But yet I never give up. I was very consistent. I think I would really must say June also was part of my journey, because when I post, no one also like my posting. See, I don't care as long, but people are watching you. You
So
understand,
it's
guys?
perseverance. So the
Yes.
advice you have out there is, it doesn't matter what people say. If you fall, just get up and keep going.
Just keep going. Just make sure, one thing, my advice is, make sure your products are good. Very high quality products. Don't lie to your customers. Good customer service is extremely important, guys. Very important. Even you have a good product, your customer service like to Longkang, I'm so sorry, they will never trust your brand. So this is how. So when I now, right now, initially I'm not in a retail, okay? I'm very strong in online. If you all see, I'm very strong in online. That's why this pandemic was not affecting me much. So when I put it in, now people are calling me, can you put your oils in shops or not? That was like, oh my God, what? I still remember 2 years back, I went to the same shop. I asked them, can I put my oils? They never accepted. So you see how branding works?
Yes.
Yes.
You see?
But I
So
think
the
one thing that
importance of
really
that.
inspires me about you is also the one word that you use, which I've been practicing in the past 1 year, and it makes one of the biggest difference, is actually consistency.
Yes, very
You
consistent.
have to ensure it's not just about, perseverance, but also ensuring that the consistency is always there
Yes.
and trying to get better each and every single time.
Yes,
So,
you're right. Thank
so proud
you.
of you.
Yeah.
So
So
you did a
even
great job.
I
finally,
hear
right?
that. I hear that
Yeah.
besides oil, you also have something else.
I also have a ghee.
Oh, yes.
I have a pure cow ghee. Okay. Okay. This is what is so special about our cow ghee, because if you see here, many brands are coming up. I mean, there's so much brand I don't have to mention, but there's a palm oil. Okay, inside the ghee. So I was so sad. I mean, the taste is really lari one, no. So what I did, okay, Surya, then it seems I can manufacture. So I decided to, okay, come with a pure cow ghee, affordable price to the customer. If you see my price, everything is affordable. Everyone can afford. And I always throw very good promotion, because they always buy bulk. Can you imagine some customers, they just come and buy 12 bottles of coconut oil like that? Yeah. So, but I have to appreciate their thing. So I give them a good promo. So I ensure I have a good promo. So this cow ghee, if you see, I make it using a method called Bologna method. Bologna method is a traditional method of making cow ghee, and these are cow milk, right? It's a grass fed. Yeah. So many Malaysian brand, especially in Malaysia, our brand is one of the brand who produces cow ghee, grass fed, and this is so pure, first grade, and milk is not like there's few types of cow, Somehow these Indians they have this constant Jersey milk. Jersey is like campuran lah, that lah, this, but mine is a local cow in India. So there is some customer will go to the extent really mencabar me, they will say, where is this cow at the moment? I was like, yeah, Surya, you should have just put a chip there. But again, I will be very calm, and I actually also educate my staff also to how to tell them. Sometimes customer can be a little bit crazy, but my customer says such. But I do mistakes as well. But I always, okay, it's okay. I will come back later. You understand or not? This is how the cow ghee is very pure. It's full fat. It's tastes really good. You can just simply take it if you're on a keto diet.
Oh, wow.
So you started Yashri 2 years ago. Today you've gone regional. You've won your brand choice award. What is next for the brand?
I even recently got offer that what do you call it? My ghee, right, is been selected for the baby brand. Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm still looking into that, because we just got it yesterday. So we are looking into all the options at the moment. So let's see how things goes on. So we are also doing B2B now. If you all see, I'm already on Dagang Halal market. I already have a mini site established there. So I'm also going to send oils in bulk to overseas, like halal countries.
So are you also halal certified?
Yes, dear. I'm halal certified by India, but that I make sure. Yes, I make sure my products are also recognized by JAKIM here,
Wow.
Malaysia. So it's easy for me to sell products to even Malay market. So the trust is there. India is
Amazing.
stricter.
Are the oils actually made here or produced in
No, no,
India?
no. India, because maybe everyone asks me why are you producing there and here? Because sometimes you see it depends on the climate, of the
Yeah.
raw materials, and of course your manpower also is much more cheaper there. So that's why I make it there. So I try to make here. It doesn't match the quality. For example, my coconut, the raw materials is coming from Kerala. So I also make sure that raw material is first grade. You believe or not, all my products which I'm producing, the raw materials, right? I have a certificate for that, saying that my products are first grade raw materials. So that extent I go, yes. And I also have 2 packaging for my customers. I also have a BPA free bottles, and I also have it in glass bottles for those customers who likes glass bottles. That's why. So that's how Yashkri is here. It's consistent. Wow, new opportunities for you.
So do you have any of your products that you can show us here right now?
Yes, sure, definitely. I think many of you have seen, but it's okay. I'm going to show you guys
I haven't
again.
seen. So you have one new customer here, very new.
Oh, very new. Okay, here we go. This is my Yashkri's pure coconut oil. This is the one, the award winner, the best pure coconut oil award winner by the Reader's Choice by year 2020. We are one of the company who was selected. So if you all see this oil, right, tastes really good. Not like those, you guys, you feel very, sometimes when you cook oil, right, cook coconut oil, the smell, the taste is so, they'll put off for. But this one, no, you will just stay there. Oh my goodness, the smell is so amazing. So this oil I'm giving a free delivery nationwide, 57 ringgit sahaja.
Oh, wow. And this is 1 liter, right?
Yes, 1 liter. And trust me, guys, you guys can, I don't know whether you guys can see her or not. The color of my coconut oil is not white as what you all used to see.
It's transparent.
Yes.
Like
It's
water.
like a water. Yeah, this one is
Like
actually
oily
pale
water.
yellow. Pale yellow.
Amazing. So your promotion for your special promotion ongoing till when?
My special promotion is going until this month end lah. This month end. I'm giving like 2 bottles of coconut oil is going at 100 ringgit. People are just grabbing. Today,
2
people
for
are just
100. So does 2 for 100 also qualify for free delivery?
Yes, dear. I always give free delivery even for a small bottle, 500 ml. If you all see, I also recent launch. Let me talk to you this. Recent launch is a moringa. Moringa, you know, right? Moringa.
Yeah, moringa.
Moringa, yes.
This is the moringa seed oil. It's my new launch, which I launched 2 months back. People are also loving it. This actually you can drink it, you can apply for skin, hair, everything, no problem at all. This it comes with a small nozzle here, so just drop it in your smoothie or any skincare. This is another oil. This is made using a stone grinder. Reason is certain seeds, right? You cannot use wooden. Certain one you have to use a stone grinder. This is a stone grinder, so it really betul-betul cantik one. This one, the color itself, you see, beautiful orangey,
Wow. So with this, are you going to be offering our viewers and our WIEN Group a little promotion?
Yes, guys. Okay.
Wow, more promos coming. More promos coming, right?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
I'm gonna have to type it for you. So I'm just gonna type it. So the first promo was 2 bottles of
1 liters of coconut oil.
For
is
100.
100 ringgit.
Yep. What
and
else?
Also, just say you buy any 2 bottles, anything, any product from Yashkri, you get 12% off from your total bill with a free delivery.
Wow.
12%.
12%?
Off.
Even if so, it's a promo on top of a promo.
No. This is not applicable for this promo. 2 liter coconut oil. This one you just
everything else.
Anything else, you guys can select either coconut with a moringa or a ghee. This is my ghee. You get 12% lah. Anything you select.
Wow.
So we buy 12.
Yeah, 12. But you buy more than 3 bottles, you enjoy 14%. And after that, I have more. You guys can always contact me, or you just have to go to Yashkri, yshkri.com. There, I have an e-commerce platform. You just click, 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 click. It auto-calculate for you already when you check out. Very easy.
Okay,
How's it?
great. So basically, the more you buy, the more you save.
Yes, that's a specialty of Yashkri.
Wow. Okay. So the more you buy, the more you save, right? But special for today, you've got a buy two at 100 ringgit, and it's, guys, the favorite thing that you all love to hear that all sellers do not like to do is free delivery.
Me too. Oh my goodness. Seriously.
So free delivery, right? Now,
Yes.
so curries using coconut oil is good enough. No need santan. Oh, really? Wow.
Yes,
Elena, time to try. After FMCO, you try. I come and eat.
I know. And then later, yes. Uma just said this girl is an engineer turned oil manufacturer. Oh wow! What kind of engineer were you?
I was a telecommunication engineer.
Oh.
So I was working for almost 10 years, and then I resigned. I jumped into consultancy company for my husband. Then only I decided to venture into something which I like. I love cooking, guys. Seriously, I love cooking. That's why.
We are very, very proud of you. I've never met you in person, but I'm waiting to meet you. I'm waiting to try your oils, right? And your oils are going to be at the WIEN Cafe as well.
I yet to discuss about that.
Okay. You're not sure.
That will be
I
soon.
think she was at the bazaar, ICT, Central ICT. You
Oh,
must have seen her. She was at the food area. You were at the side near the stage.
Yeah. So maybe that's why.
Yeah, I kept punching very busy.
She was next to Amanda and Roger.
So she was outside. Yeah, so I didn't get a chance to meet you. But yeah, so that's very good. I've learned quite a bit. We've heard your story. We've heard your falls, and you tell us to just persevere. It's okay if nobody's watching you. So yeah, right.
And remain consistent at all times.
Yes.
So besides buying online, and now at those stores that you went to, are you stocking in them as well or not? How else can we buy besides online?
You can always go to my Facebook. I have a WhatsApp link there as well. You can buy there. I'm also available. You guys can see my posting in WIENs, guys. Seriously. Almost every day I post something on the WIEN. You just have to search for Surya. My posting will be there. Or very simple, Yashkri. And go to my Facebook page and click there, WhatsApp link. Immediately my hotline will be there also. Easy.
I have a feeling the next time we see you, or maybe in the next 1 year, I'll be able to see your oils at Tesco or Lotus.
You're working on that. Seriously.
I have a question with regards to MCO, because I have friends who they import their own ingredients from overseas, and then later it really affected them during MCO. Did it actually affect you?
Yeah, it is affecting me as well. Like, for example, my stock just arrived before the lockdown, and it's now finishing already. So looks like I'll be taking pre-orders. That's why I say branding is extremely important. So when the brand you get your brand done right, when even you open a pre-order, people will trust you. You understand or not? So now,
So we have Caroline saying to ask you if you can come up with a spray bottle version.
We will look into that. That's another option. We have few things inside our mind already, but it's just that the MCO lockdowns is just putting down our. All our plans are just stagnant. Even we were also supposed to go to Jaya Grocer, but then again we thought, thank God, we never go at the moment, because now you see lockdown. So now we are full online, but after the pandemic over, definitely we are going all out to grab the opportunities outside there. So
We look forward. We look forward
Thank
to more to better news from you, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else to share with us?
Actually, I always get these questions from all my followers who's been monitoring us, the progress, they think that we all it's a luck for us, they think it's a luck for us to come up very easily, but actually no. Consistent, as I mentioned to all of them, everyone has their own set of problems, guys. So for example, I have my own set, but I never give up. That's the only thing in me, and I'm very consistent. Another thing, I'm very focused no matter what happens. I'm very focused with my why, big why. Why did I open the Yashkri, the business? So that's why it pushed me. Trust me, there's many times I decided to even give up my business. Seriously, very simple. I wanted to give up, but then there's something will push me at the back. I say, Surya, go. You just go, you go. So here I am, even when I'm not around in a place, people are talking about my brand. That is my success. That's why I say it's very important. That's why when I see the branding by WIEN, I was so excited. Hey, I should come and talk about this to all of them, because I want them to know how important is brand. Because sometimes people just sell only, but they don't know the importance of branding, guys. That is very thing. That's why. So during this pandemic, yes, I agree. Everyone is going through a very rough phase, but it's okay. Everyone's try to grip and go on the flow. Just go on the flow. Even myself, I'm going on the flow. It's just that I know some of my KPI is not achieved, some of my goals is not achievable, but it's okay. I'm just going. Okay, this is what I have to do. I just go. I just grab whatever I have in my hand instead of me sitting and thinking, oh, Surya, how to do that? That's why. So, guys, that's all I want to say to everyone.
You're
Great.
so awesome, Surya. Thank you so much for today, and thank you for all your sharing the values, especially that you're giving us, and you're giving the those that's watching over here. There's so much to take and so much to learn, and I hope that a lot of us can use these values in our own business and also in our own life, because it would really help us, especially during these MCO periods. So thank you so much, Surya, for today.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, June. Thank you for the opportunity, guys. Thank you, Kunching. Hope to see you all soon. Bye.
Definitely. Bye for now.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
so I'll leave you to go on and summarize while I wait to see the next guest is coming.
So it was amazing, right? Amazing, right?
Gosh.
2 years. 2 years to get to
just 2
this.
years.
It's
Kunching, I'm
amazing.
waiting for yours. Imagine, global winner, for your, what's they call your chocolate chip. Oh, best year. Hi, June.
Hi, I wanted to also point out, Surya is a strong brand. She's very well known, but she's also jumped at the opportunity to further highlight herself. So, branding is an ongoing story.
Yes.
And keeping yourself visible, relevant, upbeat with what's happening. I like how, I'm very, very intrigued and very proud that everyone feels there's an opportunity all the time. Doesn't mean that once you've reached a certain pinnacle, you can sort of plateau and take it easy. But no, I think I like how we've got entry, we've got maturing, we've got season, we've got growing, all types of levels. And the world is literally your oyster, to keep on going. And you're right. Elena and Kwanching, I also want to see where you guys are going to go in, I give you 6 months to show me, not like 1 year. But tell me,
Okay.
Yeah, by that time, of course, you're in the WIEN HQ Community Cafe. So definitely you'll be high flyers. I'm just plugging the WIEN HQ again, the Community Cafe. But the point is, and also other retail opportunities. You actually have to close the gap between yourself and the buyer. And this is the thing about online selling, is that it's there, but delivery is one. But if you can find retail spots and you can find, I like how she's exploring with Jaya Grocer, because that's in every area and all that. So yeah, your logistics value chain is very important to also get your brand out there. That's something everybody has to think about. So yeah, cool. So please take away more discussions. I'm waiting for Anamika. She's supposed to come in.
Sure.
Let's wait on her, and I'll get in touch with her also. Yeah, please proceed.
So I think, as June said, right, the importance of, and Surya actually saw the importance of being consistent. And she was not just consistent and she didn't only just say it, she did it, right? Because she did say that she posts daily posts on WIEN, and WIEN is just one platform. Imagine if she's on the other other Facebook channel.
I'm actually pretty sure that she's posting in other Facebook channel, and she also said that she's also posting on Instagram.
Correct. So and she doesn't care whether people are watching her or listening, because it at the end of the day, ladies, there are results, and she's telling you that results. Malaysians are such that we are all just watchers. We are serial keyboardists, right? We basically just click, and you get very few people who would come in there and comment and say things. At the most, you get like a like button, but otherwise, you have a lot of people who just refuses to say much. We actually say a lot more than the Singaporeans, right? So if you are if you work in the corporate world, and if you understand brand, it's very different from country to country. And in Singapore, the social media scene, we are very, very lucky because because Malaysians are generally pretty social. So even though I say that people don't like to say and speak very much, right? We do it like 10 times more than what the Singaporeans do. If this was in the Singapore market, it would be very difficult, because you would make one post and then, right, for 2 days, you just sit there, right? You will not get. It's like you don't think anybody saw it, but actually 10,000 people might have seen it. You just do not know. In Malaysia, it's like maybe you get 5,000 likes, 10,000 people have seen it. So you kind of get an indication. So never give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Just keep at it. Persevere. Be consistent. Right? Like what Uma said, it is her resilience that pushes her through. I cannot wait to see what great things come from her. Right?
Yes, exactly.
I cannot see what great things. Like, she's not just stopping at oil. She started with oil, she went on to ghee, and then now she's gone on to like moringa oil. I don't know what else she's going to be venturing into, but exciting times.
Possibility of new packages coming in, spray bottles.
Yeah. Right? So we wouldn't know, right? So that's about it.
This is actually kind of like a reminder to all of us that there is no limits in any of our potentials. And it's really just entirely up to us on where we want to go, how we want to get there, and just be consistent to move and push through all these moments.
You're right. Because
so inspiring.
The limit that you put on yourself is you. You are the limit, right? If you don't put that in, if you don't block it, you basically just reach for the stars.
Yes.
And there's nothing wrong with being overly ambitious, because hey, you know what? There's this term that says if you reach for the stars, if you miss, you still get something.
You still get other stars. There's so many stars. You miss one, go for another one.
Exactly, right? So that's right. So the importance of brand, right? Like I am very, very pleased to be here today, to be part of this, because for somebody that's been working with brands for the last 18 years, right? When in my last 18 years, I worked with huge brands, multinational brands, international brands that you would have heard of, Fortune 500 brands. And then when I got into Crazylicious and I founded Crazylicious, and how I found my way to WIEN, I realized that it is a total different way to do brand. It is, how you would work brand when you're working with the Rolexes of the world is very different when you're talking to people like Yaskri, or you're talking to people like Hantu is Cooking or Crazylicious. It's totally different, right? Because it's a different audience, it's a different way of doing things. So yeah. So, with this, I really hope that, we'll be able to go out there and give you the confidence that, if I can do it, you can do it.
can do it.
Really. If I can do it, you can do it. Okay, I don't set the bar very high. Okay, my bar is not very high. So if I can do it, you can do it, right? Yeah. So we've actually been live for an hour, 10 minutes. Do we have any questions from the group? Because since we've got a bit of time, we're waiting for our next speaker to come on to share with us her story. Oh, actually, she's on. Oh, that's June.
June, it's me.
June is on.
So we're waiting for Anamika. Maybe something has happened in the moment. So we either, we can continue and let's just sort of chit chat here, or we can dance to some cover songs music. Because
You're not going to get blocked or something again, right?
Kena potong by muka buku. So I need to maybe. So I only can play cover songs lah. Cannot even play Spotify. So we can just do some.
Join us. I was just asking the ladies who are with us if they've got any questions at all for any of us, since June is here, right? Just
ask us about brand,
any
our
of the questions,
products,
anything, right?
Anything
at all that you want to know that you're not sure of. There are no such thing as bad question.
And if you want to know anything about WIEN, June is right here to answer all your questions.
Yeah. So yes, maybe I can share a mediation situation I was given early in the morning.
Anamika says that she's in backstage.
Oh, yeah, ke?
Anamika.
She just commented. Can you see me? I'm in backstage.
No, I can't. I can't see her. This is some of the issues where.
Can you try logging off and coming back in again?
If you're using Safari, can you use Chrome instead? Because Safari does not really work.
Yeah, I can't see her in the background, but which means she's trying to come in. She is our resident Silk Sumita. She looks like one of these, olden golden, actresses. So she's got a classic face and classic beauty, So I always like, whenever I remember Anamika, and I like her name also. So I always look forward to her baju and all that. Just that I cannot fit sometimes, so I must look. If sari is okay, then we can wear saris. We can all wear, right? Yeah, I'm waiting for her.
What does Anamika do? She's obviously not into food.
She's got
a
boutique of clothing, Indian clothing, and it's really a beautiful range. She's got a good eye for that.
Very, very good.
So yeah, I'm waiting for
really nice. I looked really nice in the sari the last time, and I am sold, man.
Yeah,
I think I look better in the sari.
Did you buy it in the end? Did you buy that?
I didn't, because I don't know how to tie it. I actually do have a sari.
End up, buying the sari and keeping it, and eventually becoming a tablecloth or something, because nobody knows how to use a sari.
What you can do is, one of our wonderful tailors can actually make it an instant sari.
Yeah. Then the problem is you still need to know how to wrap the top here.
The one is, once you put the instant sari, you just, you have a tail, or you have that shawl over your front line, But Anamika can also explain whether she has those instant sari. Okay, she's here. I see her, and welcome, my dear. See, I told you.
Hello! Oh my God! Look how gorgeous
she is. Fully decked.
Wow. She's very funky with the way she's wearing her baju. Okay, so I will move away now and leave you two all.
Hello, beautiful.
Hi. I'm so sorry because my Mac is not supporting StreamYard.
It's all right. It's all right.
You're here, most importantly.
So welcome. Right? Let's just get to it very quickly, because we don't want to waste
any more time. Twirl a little bit. Let me see. Wow. Okay.
So we have with us Anamika from
Anamika's collection.
Yeah, from Anamika's collection. So tell us a little bit about what you do, what you have, and a little bit about your brand story.
Actually, it goes under my name, because most of the friends and family, they know me as Anamika. So I thought it's better to, give my name, so it will be very easy for people to find out when they want to search. So that's why I give it Anamika's collection, and and it's basically all handloom from Calcutta and Banaras, all hand-picked item by me, uh, and, and that's all for now. So I was showing some handloom sarees today. What's in new in? Oh, hello.
Hello, hi, okay. So, wait, sorry, you're back. Elena's back. So,
Oh, you're muted, Elena.
yes, Animika, so tell me more about how, when you say you handpick your items, we want to
Yeah.
know more about you. Definitely in the last part, you can show, the items and all that. And you're joining us for a future bazaar. So the
Yeah.
thing about cloth and all that, people like to touch and feel or for it to be showcased. And I know you've been doing some FB lives also, and
Yeah,
you've been
actually,
selling on
I
WIEN.
got my boutique in Mutiara Complex. I normally do like appointment basis. So if anybody want to come, is most welcome. And 2014, I first start with family and friends amongst. So then I start with online, and now is boutique.
Very good, very good.
Yeah. So actually, I'm basically from Bengal, so so that's why I know about not much, but still I'm learning. But I know about the handloom, Bengal handloom, and I can handpick. For now on, my father will pick it behalf of me because I cannot travel. But all are handpicked item.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, you can find the
So by, so by saying they're handpicked, I know that you've got you would have an eye for good stuff. Look at what you're wearing. That tells me that already, right? So does it mean that every individual? So do you only like bring in one piece? So they're all unique pieces, or what?
Yeah, and they are unique pieces, even handpick, and I even do the customize.
Wow, wow. So if
Like some silk sarees, you can choose your own design, own color. The flower, the leaves. You can even customize that.
Wow.
wow, amazing, amazing. So tell us, how did you get into doing this?
Actually, is my family and friends who actually inspire me. They used to tell me, why you always have nice things for yourself, why don't you start selling for us?
Okay, right.
So this is how I actually it's actually my I wanted to always be fashion designer, so it's anyhow it
Oh,
couldn't.
wow.
So I thought, okay, I start with, from there it started actually.
Right. Okay. And what are your plans? So currently, you're just bringing in like different pieces. When
Yeah.
when we talk about collection, we're just talking about clothes, right?
Yeah. Saris.
Do you have like accessories and so on also?
Yeah. So
Or just
are you?
only clothes?
Sorry?
Do you have like accessories and other stuff that you have?
I do. Like
Just like a whole package.
Yeah. I do sell.
Wow. You designed this.
Accessories, some of accessories you can choose your own stone colors, because it's from manufacturers, so they can customize for you.
Wow.
Right. So we have a user, Cool Core, wants to know if your saris can be tailored into Punjabi suits and kurtis.
Yeah, actually, for that I don't do, but if you take it to your tailor, you surely can do.
Right. So she doesn't do it because she doesn't have the tailoring expertise for that, but definitely the cloth that you can get it from her can be turned into Punjabi suits and kurtis. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's great. So tell us, what so you started this because your friends and family told you that you had good stuff for yourself. Now that you're bringing it in for them, I'm sure they're all supporting you. What's next?
Yeah.
What's next?
Actually, I have a big support from the families and the friends. Actually, basically friends. Yeah.
So
And
you
this group.
So you also have a store.
Yeah. in the
A shop?
Jalanipur Mutiara Complex.
Right. So are you looking to expand the next branch?
I think I had no idea, but for now, I think I am happy with this.
Right.
Yeah, because I do sometimes online, so it's good response. So with this group, so I think for now on, I will have just keep this.
Do you want to share with us any of your special pieces, like to
Yeah,
show?
sure.
Mhm.
So I will show some hand-pick item. It's pure handloom. So this is pure linen.
Wow. Is that a peacock?
Yeah, actually it's peacock in what we call mundani, pallu. So the body will have some buttas. I just want to show the, so you
This
can
is
see.
what you're saying, linen, right? Linen.
Yeah.
Wow,
You
I've
can
never
see
seen
it.
saris in a
And-
linen before.
No, actually, I sell so many and I love them also. It's really easy and comfortable to tie. You can see it's all hand woven. You can see it's no machine.
Wow.
Okay, so they all
Malati is here to support you. She's telling all of us that your items are cool and very comfortable.
Oh, thanks. Okay, so this is how the mundani will be. You can see the peacock.
Yes.
Amazing.
Oh, okay. So it goes around the back.
Yeah, it's on the pleats there.
Oh, wow. This is creative.
So these are all handpicked.
So these are all handpicked,
Yeah.
right?
So
They're all handpicked.
this comes with blouse, and but even though you can use any bright color blouse like mix and match, and it's very easy and comfortable. Very easy and comfortable to tie. So all just new stock. I just took it all left. So I have few colors. I'm just showing. This is gray. The same linen but in gray.
So Malati was just saying that we can tell you what we really want, show you pictures of Google, and you will actually get something similar. So besides that, so
wow.
aside from your collection, you're kind of like a personal shopper too.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yes.
Great. Now,
Yeah,
how much are these pieces?
this is 190.
190?
And 90.
Yeah, 190.
I like how she's got this thing around her waist that gives a waist definition. So for people like me who have very interesting waists, I can now see myself having a waist when I wear a sari. Is it adjustable? This waist?
Yeah.
Can you show? Oh, even good. Okay. Soon. I'm going to look at that one.
So you
how
can
much
kind of
is
see
your...
that because I have a very big tummy.
No lah, we are very curvy.
Yeah,
How much
yeah,
is
yeah.
that whole look? Oh, see how? Oh, it's very elastic.
Wow, you know something?
Oh, wow.
With the belt and without the belt, it makes so much difference.
Yeah.
I
And it's just one small thing.
Your friends is right. By the way, Anamika, can I book you for the night of our WIEN dinner so that you can dress me up?
Wow, so fast.
Of course lah, I want to look good, ma.
So you are waiting for Kwan Cheng to be in sari again.
No, this is the one I'm using. So this is you can see magenta, but we call it in Indian language Rani pink. So the Rani pink, darker version of pink, and it's with silver. For me, it's gold, and it's with silver. So it will look the same like this.
So is this piece also 190?
No, this is only 90.
Oh,
So
this
you
is
really use 100 ringgit.
Okay.
This is only 90. So you can get two. In 190, you can get two already.
So ladies, she her collection is very, very reasonable in price. Look at what she's wearing. Whatever she's wearing, minus accessories, only cost 90 ringgit.
And the quality is there. You can really see from here itself.
And there go. I have so many colors, but I just showing few. White, pure white with silver. You can use a black blouse with this. You can imagine
Right.
yourself.
And she's got very many different colors. It's only June.
Yeah,
I know
pure white.
it's only June, but Deepavali should be coming soon. So it's time for you to start planning to buy
Preparing,
something.
yeah.
So
And
if
I
you
even have the low range, like this is 85. This is 85.
wow, why everything getting cheaper and cheaper one?
She's like showing you the best first, and then she bring it down lower and lower, so that she's like, you can't afford 190. It's okay. I have 90 ringgit. You still can't afford. Never mind. I got 85 ringgit. Wow.
Wow, that's a very good strategy. That's a very good strategy.
No, actually, I have to look for everyone. Some people, they don't want to go for 100. Okay, so I have for them.
So Anamika, Tila actually, the cement lady, Tila wants the white color one. So later you just check the comments and
Yeah,
not now lah.
Yeah,
Later
I
you
know
can check
her.
the comments.
I know.
Oh, okay, good, perfect. So Tila already booked your white color.
So with that, right? I want to know: are you going to be doing any promotions? Do you want to tell them, or how are these people going to contact you?
Actually, for today live, I'm doing from today live. Whoever booking, I will do for them free shipping.
Oh,
wow!
So if you order it today, just like what Tila, our cement lady, did, you get free shipping.
Free shipping, yeah.
Okay, free shipping. Today has only another 6 hours left, so you better quickly choose what you want. Call her. How do we get in touch with you?
Sorry, I left my WhatsApp number.
So later afterwards, can you share the?
Yeah, you share your
comments?
WhatsApp link in a bit, right? To the comment. So she will share the link to you. Don't forget. Remember to message her. Yeah, message her. It is free delivery. Free delivery. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I
Malati
supposed to
actually
share
said.
earlier, but for the collection, I already, it was.
So Malati actually said that she have a dance school and she got her lengas for her students just before MCO, and this was something that she's been looking for years. And it's cheap. So everyone else, if just say you are looking for something, you can just tell Anamika your budget and also what kind of designs you're looking for, and Anamika would definitely be able to look out for you.
Yes.
And that is so amazing.
Yeah, so I want to look like Anamika lah, and be.
So Anamika, please check the comments after this, because I think there is a few people who's asking you to contact them. One of them have given you a number. I don't know.
I love your sari blouse. Yeah, it's very alluring, and I think it's like, ooh, I like to wear something like that too.
I actually did it from my designer from India.
Very like peekaboo sexy,
So this red one that you're holding is sold to Cool Core. Okay, please contact her. She wants this. Yes.
Okay, I
so
just want
this one, the white one, sold. Okay, contact your buyers in a bit.
Okay, this is the sequence. All over body will come sequence.
She already going to buy. She asked you to keep it.
Okay.
So Malati is so nice. Malati actually already shared your WhatsApp link so people can straight away contact you. Thank you so much, Malati, for this.
Okay.
Yeah. So for
my friend already shared my WhatsApp number. Thank you, Malati.
Yeah. So for Tila and Cool who wants to order, I suggest you give her a message. Contact her because she's obviously not being able to look at your messages right now. She's demoing.
No, my WhatsApp number is there already. My friend shared already.
Yeah.
So Anamika, the way you tie, the way how does every sari look so good on you lah? You must be
look good, ma.
I love this blue one.
You must do a sari show on our upcoming, at the bazaar, the next bazaar.
I'm always ready.
Oh
Yeah, but
wow!
okay.
Yay!
The thing that you've tied at the back, is that to show? Is that to stop it from coming down?
No, it's a new trend in India. You don't just tie it and leave it, so it won't go anywhere.
So it won't come out. It won't come
No.
any.
You see,
Okay.
and the handloom sarees are very comfortable and easy to handle. So it won't go. You don't need to pin up. Just leave it, tie and leave it.
Nice.
So it's
Very
heavy.
nice.
So on more. It's a
See,
new
that's what Kuan Ching and Elena were worried about. They don't know how to put
Exactly.
the shawl behind.
Every single time someone had to kind of adjust it for me.
So you see, June, there's someone Cool Core is asking us, asking Anamika to teach us how to tie saris, like sari draping and stuff. So maybe we can do a WPC session with that.
Yes.
That would be so cool.
Exactly.
I'm not so good, but yeah, I can teach. No problem.
No, but it doesn't have to be the traditional way. It can be like, the new
Well,
fashion.
you look good. You look good, and that's good enough. So we are sold. We are sold because
Yes,
you are
yes.
making it real for us. Yeah, unless you don't want us to look good like you, lah. Okay.
No,
then we are-
of course. I want everyone to look good,
Okay, good. I like your honesty of saying that, earlier the reason you got into business is because everyone said, why are you keeping all the good things to yourself? And now you are sharing it to the
I
world.
really want to have everyone have good things,
Yes, exactly. Good. Very good. Nice. This is a beautiful color also.
Yes, this is
Yeah,
beautiful.
This is Gadwal. We call it Gadwal. But some people, they say South Cotton, but we call it Gadwal. So
Yeah.
body, they will have some buttas, blue with maroon.
I think what you should do in your next FB Live is not only teach the sari draping, but also give some history, not history, like background as to where the saris are, why they made a certain way, the borders, because everything has a story,
Yeah.
So that also helps your brand story, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Because you are very interested in sharing the beauty of saris and so on, right?
And next time when you're sharing, just tag me, because sometimes I'm not always on Facebook, but tag me whenever I can. I want to come and learn.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Can. Okay,
Thank you.
I want to show that last piece customized. This is pure silk. Pure silk.
Wow.
People who wear silk, they only know. This is pure silk. I just customized for myself. So actually the color was orange. So I asked him to try for me this green.
Mm-hmm.
So the
Nice,
green
very nice.
and all you can see the dog and the flower, all the color I asked him to change. He did according to my choice, the colors.
Very nice.
So beautiful.
So this is pure silk.
When you say customize, like you got them to do it for you, that design?
Yeah, the design. So you can mix. Okay, they have some design from there. Okay, I don't want certain things from this, so I have to change. So I asked them to change and do the color according to my color. Like they had this in different colors, so I asked him to change all the colors.
How much is this piece?
This is 290 because it's pure silk.
Tila, this is 290. If you're interested, you can also contact Anamika for this.
I think we also have a few questions, like how do you store these saris? How do you wash these silk saris?
Especially when it comes to silk.
Silk sarees all are dry clean. All dry clean.
Okay.
Tina wants to know if this silk sari you're holding is for sale.
I can, if you like, I can sell it. I can order. If you want to order, I can order also.
She is reluctantly like,
No, the thing is, whatever actually I took for myself, that things will sell first.
So Anamika, I think the best advice that I can give you right now is that
Just
always
take whatever
buy
you want
everything
for
that you
yourself.
yeah, the things that you
So
buy for yourself, just buy that only.
So I buy everything for myself, so everything will sell.
Yeah, so
Buy
you buy
two.
two. One
Buy
is
two
for
of
yourself
everything.
and one for another person to sell.
No, maybe I'm buying two, but the one which one I'm buying for myself, that one people want to buy first. Always not. This is first time. This always happen. So this is
Great,
the saree.
great. So our session's almost ending. So do you have anything else to share with us before we,
Yeah, and
take-
I'm just starting this new because so many people are selling a clutch. I know, but I'm selling the clutches also customized. Like this is I did for myself.
Wow.
Oh, so now you have a she's venturing into a new collection of clutches, and the special thing is that it's personalized. So
Yeah,
is this
so
is
this
this
is not
stitched
print,
on?
huh? This is not print. This is all handwork.
Wow.
Oh, so it's hand stitched.
Yeah, all hand stitch.
So do they get to choose the color of the thread?
Color of the thread will be gold and silver only, and the fabric color will you can choose gold or whatever you like. So I did for myself too. So all are custom.
Wow.
So this is my name in Arabic, and I am doing this one, just taking order for this, and the price will be 85.
Cool.
For a personalized thing? 85?
Yes.
85.
Wow. And how long does it take?
They need 10 days to make it, and
I love the clutch.
too.
I love the name in Arabic. It is so amazing. If I take it to Dubai, all the handsome men will follow me lah in Dubai.
They'll be calling your name.
There'll be a June. They'll start singing to me.
June.
Hopefully handsome and rich men lah, not like, my
And
uncle.
Massimo lah.
Massimo, yes. That's
I
a
still
beautiful
remember
one.
your
That's
name.
gold.
Great. So 85 ringgit for that personalized clutch. If you are interested, please also get in touch with her.
Yeah.
Any orders today gets free delivery, right?
Yeah,
Sorry,
for today orders. But the
Yeah.
order, this order will receive after 3 weeks.
Right. So the clutch has a 3-week period of wait time because everything is handmade.
Yeah.
But if you order today, you get free delivery. Wow, why everybody's giving free delivery? I don't like to hear that.
Good lah. Very good savings. Yay. I'm so
I love it as a buyer.
As a side, as a seller, you don't like
As a
it.
seller,
As a
I'm not
buyer,
very
it's like,
happy.
I get your feeling.
So Anamika, I want you to maybe you can come to the WIEN studio and
sure.
saris for Elena and Kwanching. We'll do a show with her lah, a live show.
Yeah. Okay.
In
And
the future,
we plan this
after
for
NCO is open.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to look like Anamika. So you do our makeup also, Okay, we look
Okay,
like
okay.
three ladies. Yes, sari queens.
So we'll have the all the different products from the the WIEN community to dress ourselves up and so on.
Yes. I always love, I love it when we can also be a part of it and share it with everyone, So that would be a fun thing to do. That's the next bazaar we should do here at WIEN HQ and call everybody, Fantastic. Okay, so Anamika,
Thank you so much, Anamika.
Okay, thank you so much. Thanks, June.
Great. Thank you for your time.
Thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for your sharing.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, wonderful. So I feel very, it's interesting after every session, the likability radar goes up because they are personable. You get to know them. There is a human and humanistic part of them. I really like that connection that everybody makes. And Anamika is also on FB Lives, but once again, she also wants to position herself and be a brand champion. So you can see that the package is there, of course, and this is something that's interesting. You must be able to walk and talk your brand. And this is what everyone should also feel, not only parading the things that you sell in the clothes, but also be a huge testimony of the products and services you sell. So Kwancheng, I must always see you munching a cookie, and Elena, you must always be having your toffee at hand or something,
Okay,
walking
wait.
and
I have my
talking and
crystal.
breathing
I
your
will
brands,
introduce
man.
you. I'll give you a very short introduction of something coming up soon. Okay.
Yes,
So I'm
yes.
holding my
And
brand.
Watch us at 9. Watch us at 9.
yes. Oh, okay, okay, okay. And the thing is, like, it's like when you ask someone also, like, who are you? And when it comes to, like, even myself, I mean, I am someone who just loves, like, the crystal parts, like, Elena does and all that. And there must be something that differentiates you personally, and also that people recognize you, when they do see you. And the first thing they always tell me is like, June, I love your crystal collection, or I love this. So it's kind of like something that you have, and then connects you also to the brand,
Yeah.
So
I,
that's something, yeah,
Yeah, and
exciting.
I think we've had a few guests that's come on, and we know we've got a pretty good spread today. We started off with food, and then we went on to like some oils. We also have got a baju collection, right? So I'm really excited to while we wait for our next guest to come on. Our next guest to come on.
It's like this 11 different sellers that we have, and every single one of them sharing their brand stories, their knowledge, the values that goes behind their stories, behind their business, and what drives them is just so inspiring. I don't know about you guys, but it really inspires me to, like, what, I think I can do more. It's not like as if I'm not doing enough, but it's like, oh, I think I can still do more.
She
It's like
thinks
so
she's
much more to
superwoman.
explore.
Yeah. Right. And you know what, I love that, even though I've been sitting here and I have this like shoulder ache. That's why you see me moving a little bit about. So I don't know what it is, but like some pinched nerves on my hands. But
Ooh.
even though I'm sitting here, I'm really enjoying getting to know these women, these people coming on, and
There's
it's
just so
and,
much
and
to
I'm
learn.
totally inspired, right? I'm totally inspired by them. I'm inspired by their perseverance, by their desire to want more, and to do, even though, like, somebody like Surya, who's already, come on, she's already so successful. She still takes time off to be here, to champion this, to tell us about her brand, her story, right? So yeah, so that's really amazing.
Hi, Mama June.
So we're waiting for Shobha Roy.
Where's my partner?
Continue talking while I get some info at the back. Please, I
Yeah,
will.
so
Yeah.
ladies, if you've got any questions at any point in time regarding anything that you want us to answer, just say it on the chat. If we have a guest that comes on, we'll put that and park that question aside. But otherwise, we'll always come back to answering your question. Cool Core actually had a question. She asked about whether we're going to be doing some personal branding or some social media thing that she wanted to find out a lot more about. I told her, I basically told her that, we will do it under WPC. There are a lot of WPC training programs that are lined up. So just keep a lookout on WIEN Group for those.
Yep.
But otherwise, there's also something that Elena and I are doing, and we will be telling you a lot more about that at 9 o'clock. So I'm not going to say very much more because, then I got nothing else to say at night. That's not true, okay? But
It's almost like people's going to go like, finally, I know Quan Ching is doing something else. But Elena, when will actually ever stop?
Right? So we've got a lot of things that we want to share with you. We want to tell you. I'm actually hanging my phone.
Oh, wow, Caroline DQ. So thank you so much.
So much.
She's
Are you
actually
making fried
hanging
chicken?
her phone on the mark stand and listening to us while cooking. And I'm wondering, you just say she's frying the fried chicken, and I hope she have the jam. If just say you are, please do take some pictures, share it with us. I'll just salivate because I don't have fried chicken with me right now, and I don't have jam.
Yeah, you don't have both.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why.
So now
I feel so sad.
Now you know how your viewers feel when you eat on the screen now, lah. Yeah, so
I suddenly feel like I'm such a bad person. Like, no.
Public speaking, podcasting. Yeah, so these are things like when you actually get when you're confident enough to go in front to do Facebook Live, you will be confident enough to do podcasting, and you will be confident enough to do public speaking. So the first thing you need to do is really get there, start small, start with, Facebook Live, and we're all your friends. We're not going to laugh at you. We're just going to help you get better before you go in there and talk about, do public speaking. right, to like 1,000 people. So, start small, have small milestones, and little milestones along the way always helps. And that's how we build a brand. A brand did not take one day to build. A brand like Coca-Cola is 100 years old. It took them 100 years to get to where they are today, right? So start building your brand. Hello!
Hello,
Namaste.
my love.
I miss you.
Namaste.
I miss you, Elena. I miss
Thank
you,
you so much.
Panche.
I see you in live so often, but then later it's like the past few live, I just was so busy. I didn't even have time to be on Facebook. And I'm like, Shopa was live.
It's okay.
So anyway,
I'm not jealous.
Never mind. You're here today. I'm so happy. It's like
Anyway,
refreshing.
you're not here to talk to her, okay? She needs
yes.
to address the crowd of people that are waiting for her. So we actually have Shobha Roy with us, who is from Tribal Asia. I am going to give this time to her so that she can explain to you a little bit about what she does, how she moved her brand, where she is, and what your future plans are.
Oh, okay. So anyway, good evening, ladies, and for those who are tuning in, thank you so much. Okay, so basically, I am Shubha Roy, and my brand is Tribal Asia. So Tribal Asia started with 2 or 3 products, I think 3 products, in 2007, 2008. So I'm an accountant by profession. And there are a couple of things that happened to me at a certain age where I decided that I wanted to change the path of my journey. So talking about today, Tribal Asia has been we have this outlet in Brickfields where we have a spa and salon. It's been there from the year 2013. And so I'm an organic skincare formulator. I am also a licensed esthetician. And I'm also a trainer, especially related to beauty products and skills training.
Right. So you started in 2017 with 3 products you mentioned.
2007, 2008, while I was still in accounting industry.
I had 2017.
Oh, no.
So it's been more than 10 years, right?
Yes.
business, right? So
Yes.
you started off almost 15 years ago.
To be in a beauty
products.
line, I studied my beauty aesthetics, my SIPTech in the year 2000. So it's been 21 years now.
Wow. So you started off with 2 products. Tell us, how many products have you got now? Because
okay, we have
I literally lost count.
We have 50 plus, I guess, and still growing.
50 plus. I was shocked when she said that she started off with 2 products, because if you see her at her bazaars, you will not know that she started off with only 2. Wow. You've gone a long way since, 2, moving into like 50 over. So tell us how, your journey, how has your journey been the last, decade or so?
Okay, before that, I'm just going to say why I have a transition from being an accountant to in the beauty line and things like that. Because when I was 19 years old, someone who didn't meet our family for a long time and then had a reunion asked my parents whether I was their maid, MAID. So I was 19 years old at that time, and my whole world broke and shattered. So that was actually my turning point to see why I was judged the way I was. And then I was very sad. I cried. I complained to my parents, what kind of relatives you have, all these things. It was a crazy 19-year-old. But when I checked myself again to find the answers, I did realize then that people do judge you. The mentality is going to be there. And I looked at how I could improve myself. And that's the reason I took up grooming, beauty, makeup, and all these as my future plan. So that's how I started. And then people started paying attention to me. I could get things that I wanted. And I was also in the training industry. So I started training people on how to look good, how to groom well, which skincare product shouldn't contain what, should contain what. I was privileged to work with some of the internationally acclaimed big beauty companies. And though I was promoting products, I always realized one thing: I was not so happy because there are a lot of unnecessary fillers and junk which was in those products, which are really expensive. But it's because of the branding. people trust and people go and buy those things, but it didn't really help their skin. In fact, they used to come back time and again and say, "Hey, I've spent like 3 grand, 2 grand. How come my skin is not any better?" And we behind the counter, we have been trained to tell lies in a way. I'm sorry to say this, ladies, but yes. And I said, ouch, I don't want to be that customer who's spending so much. And I got to tell this thing like, oh no, you just add up another few products. You just add up another few products and your skin will be okay. And then I start researching on formulations and stuff like that. And 2007-8, while I was working, I started out with a couple of things like hobby. And that's how I started with my 2 to 3 products. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. And
wow.
then you've gone leaps and bounds, right? You've made leaps and bounds since. So I'm sure along the way you've had like some falls, right? When you are bouncing so quickly and when you're leaping like that, I'm sure there have been some falls along the way. Tell us tell us one of the falls that you learned from, so that we can learn from it and what you learn.
Actually, Elena, there's so many, but
That's
I think
punching, not me.
punching. I can't see you guys.
Yeah,
Or
never
girls.
mind, because we want to give you full
We,
frontal.
we want your
Okay,
face
you
to
sound
be
so
seen.
alike, like twins.
It's okay, doesn't matter.
Okay, so what happened is that there are so many, as what you mentioned just now, punching. But being a startup, being the first few baby steps that you're doing, you have your excitement and stuff like that. So when I started, before I started with these 2 to 3 products, which I initially started up with, I started to do some kind of research and market survey. So you go to your friends, your good family, relatives, kind of people. It's a kind of seeking an approval kind of thing. And I did the same. And I said, I'm planning this, blah, blah, blah. So if I came up with something like that, would you like it like this or like that? Would you be supporting me? And the answer was always like, oh, I'll be the first one. I'll be waiting. When? Tell me, those kind of things. A couple of them. And then they probably thought I'm not going to do it, but I did it like half a year after that when I went so excited, with my bag full of these few products, my pride, I burn my midnight oil, I do everything. And then I go there. And the only thing they said, I think my skin is quite comfortable now. My skin is very sensitive. I'm not sure if I want to use your products. I'm sorry. And one lady particularly told me, my skin is so used to use La Mer products. And I don't think I could, get your product and things like that. So to me, at that point of time, very vulnerable, super excited. I just felt that my whole world crumbled again. It was like, oh, this is what reality is all about. Okay, but it took me a long while to heal or to nurse my wounds.
Okay, how did you get
What
past that?
Yeah. How do you find the strength to, be
Well,
your brand?
I found the strength because I said I have 2 choices. One is I go back to my accounting profession, which I don't really see myself doing in a long term because I like to chat. Being an accountant, I can't chat. That's not my aura. So I said, okay, I either go back there or I either stay here and see what I want to do while I'm working for certain companies in the beauty brand and to learn more things. And that's where I found my strength. My mom is my angel. Actually, I would tell anyone this. My mom is my angel, and I wish God gives her the longest life possible, although it sounds selfish. And she always tells me that, okay, there's a lot of people looking at you right now, from being an accountant to being a person who's washing people's face. That's what they tag me as. Oh, why you want to wash face? SPM also can do ma. Dropout also can do ma. Why you have to study ACCA for that? Wasting money ma. All these things. So my mom understood my fire, my desire. And initially, yes, my husband also said, do what you love. So I think these 2 people were there trying to fix me up. And then I slowly started being stubborn about what I wanted to do, but stubborn in a proper way where I channeled it in the right way. Thank God for that. Yeah.
So it's very important for us to actually have a supportive group of people around us that actually push us.
Yes.
Yeah, that is very, very powerful indeed, definitely.
Even if that's one person as an angel that comes to your life, just grab them.
Yeah, I think
Okay, I'll be your angel.
I think generally, somebody actually told me this. The consistency and the perseverance, and a lot of people think that when you start a business, you always, for example, if you start a cafe, you always invite, your first few days opening, you always invite your family and friends, and they will come, right? But they are not your bread and butter of the business, because to
Yep.
sustain the business, it's not your family and friends that will come, that buys from you every day. So but I think you're right. Don't get discouraged over these little discouragement. I'm very glad you pulled out of it, and you found your little angel to keep you going, because look at where you are today. 50 over products, right? In my mind, I have the colors, because I have your color palette.
Have you actually used the color palette?
I haven't. Right?
Do you know that the color palette is now sold out as well?
Oh, serious?
Wow.
Wow,
So yeah,
congratulations.
sometimes you need to know where to invest. I think a lot of startup entrepreneurs also come to me for advice. I do help them here and there. So sometimes it's good to know where to invest, where to put your money, because that is marketing. So I choose to put it back to the community, and the community that wants you to win as well. So it's a win-win. And after that, my product order for my lip palette did not stop. And I have one last piece which I'm keeping it for myself right now.
Wow.
Are you going to
Amazing.
still make some more?
We will be making some more. Yes.
Good.
So what is next for Tribal Asia?
Okay. Actually, a
You
lot
do
of
have
things
if
are.
I'm not mistaken, you do have a physical store, right? Like a
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
yeah. Where, and
Do they
that's
call
in
it a salon?
It's in the Brickfields, opposite KL Central.
Mhm.
Quite a strategic location. So we do services as well. We do facials, threading, waxing. June has come a couple of times. Some of our winners have actually visited us to do their facials and stuff. But of course, we are also looking at the fact that right now, with the pandemic and stuff like that, we are not allowed to operate. But
Right.
this makes time for me to personally go down to each and every of my customer in my database, and to keep them, because every customer, you have the cost of acquisition, and you want to make sure they are very comfortable with you. And that's why we come with a lot of these miniatures, if you look at that, because we understand that this problem is not just for us, it's also for a lot of people who are still wanting to live a certain type of lifestyle without cutting short, but at the same time they are not able to come up with X amount of budget. So this way, what we have tried to do to survive, in our future plans, we also have a lot of miniatures for customers and things like that. So I think that's doing really well for me right now. And of course, my future plans include more on training. We started a lot of trainings, because I'm a train the trainer certified person, and I'm also a training provider. But because of the pandemic, a lot of things have been put up to hold lah at the moment. Yeah, but that's definitely what I want to do.
But I am very, very glad to hear that. While a lot of people out there are complaining that it's MCO, it's the pandemic time, they cannot do anything. You have taken this as an opportunity to get closer to your customers. Even though you cannot be operating, and you cannot be doing a lot of what you usually be doing.
Yeah,
You're not
because we
sitting
still have
there.
our overheads to pay, to be
Exactly. So
honest.
you're not just sitting there complaining about things. You've turned that as to an opportunity, right? And what you've
Absolutely.
done is you've really gone there, and you've connected with your customers to get closer to them, to find out more about what you're doing and how you can actually be involved, right?
There's always a way to take things to your advantage.
So yeah, that's great. Now, have you any advice? Have you any advice for any of us here, right? To who's building their brand?
Yeah, for the startup entrepreneurs, because we have been there, we have gone through that. So I think first thing is, they the fire in you is going to be something that is going to keep you. It's either you on the fire and ignite further, or you just blow it off. So if you are focused, it doesn't mean that you have to win all the time. You got to have like baby steps. When the pandemic happened last year, it was a crazy thing for all of us. My husband is totally out of business right now, for instance. So a lot of things like just turn around. So I'm doing my vegan sambal belacan. That's my baby project, and I have a lot of repeated customers for that. And we are venturing into my vegetarian nasi lemak. Don't laugh.
Wow, you're moving from skincare into food.
Yeah,
Okay,
because that's
okay.
my mom's recipe, and
Right.
it's like a legacy to her as well. So I'm not going to just rely on just skincare. While that's my main baby, I'm really taking care of her, nurturing her, growing her up. But there's always room for other things as well. So a lot of people who's coming into entrepreneurship, they find a lot of things annoying. For example, replying your customer patiently. I hear a lot of complaints like, oh my God, this customer is so fuzzy. I have to reply just for 50 ringgit. Well, if 50 ringgit, even 10 ringgit, sorry to say, your duty as an entrepreneur is to reply them, regardless of the value or the amount that you're spending with you. Because you are going to do long term business, not a short term business. So
Yeah.
that's number one. Number two, whenever there is challenges, please don't think someone else's life is better or someone else's business is better because you don't know what they are going through. For all you know, you may be the more blessed one. So I hear a lot of complaints. Oh, not to me alone lah, but they say, oh, that person is okay lor, they are established, this person. But you don't know. Well, your establishment is getting higher and higher and your branding is better. Your commitments also are higher, for instance. So like I sponsored 1,500 ringgit worth of products for the WPC and the bazaar example. That's my cost. So my cost will also go higher. Then I look into the returns, and the returns are not going to be overnight. So we have to understand business that I want to do business, I want to see money right now. I don't think that's something that's going to, really work. If it
Exactly.
works,
Yep.
it works.
Exactly.
But yeah,
So
I haven't.
it's just like how you branded yourself over time. It is a long-term thing. It is not something that you be able to reap the
Yes.
benefit overnight.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Because when June started the first bazaar in 2018 in the bungalow, I was there. I went late and it was like very hot sun, but that's the only place I could get. And June was so sweet
Yes,
hi. Masih mo
yes,
apa
she's
khabar?
one of the she
Masimo
and
apa khabar?
and every time someone reminds us of our humble beginnings, I get very excited. You're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
So it
Yes.
was really hot, and I was standing there, and I brought a bunch of few kids to help me, and they were like, "Okay, very hot, very hot." So I was like, "Sorry lah, later I buy you ice cream or what." But you see, I had to be there to be here today.
Yes. Yes.
That's
We,
about
we
it.
we are very happy to hear of your success, and we look forward to a lot more greater
So
things
proud of you.
from you.
Shoba, do you
We
have
we
oh, sorry.
Yeah, we think you're also probably going to go far with your vegetarian nasi lemak and
Oh,
your
thank you.
belacan.
When can we try it? I'm waiting. I'm
I've
salivating.
already, I already got my KKM food handling cert, but haven't got my typhoid, so I'm not posting it there. But I'm just doing it with my friends first lah.
Okay.
Suam
Hey, but we
lah,
are your
yeah.
friends
So,
also, what?
How much do you plan to sell? How much
Hey,
do you
I'm your
plan to
partner
sell
lah,
for?
Shoba.
okay, sure, why not? Make sure we don't eat and finish it, huh? We have to sell to customer.
So we are almost at the end of our session. So do you have anything you want to tell our audience from a product perspective? Like, do you have any promotions that you're going to be giving away today? Wow, yeah,
Yes, yes.
excited. So
I'm
for
waiting
all
for the
of you
promo.
who are waiting for Tribal Asia Skincare's promotion.
See, when you have too many products, you don't know where to start. This is the problem. Okay.
Okay,
But it's a good problem. Okay, so I have all these cleansers, toners. Everything goes according to your skin type, whether it's acne, whether it's normal skin, dry skin, blah blah. And then I also have moisturizers. Okay, these are all miniature sizes. We call it the mini mania. Okay, the mini manias are actually for you to try. Each one of them costs about 7 ringgit per bottle. And if you buy like 4 to 5 bottles, we'll throw in 1 or 2 free products for you. And you can get a decent box of 5 to 6 products within the range of 50 to 60 ringgit. So like you have the serum, the gold chakra serum, you have the foundation, which is 10 ringgit, trial size. You have the cleansers, which are 7 ringgit, the cappuccino scrub, which are 7 ringgit, the hot chocolate fudge creamy cleanser, which are 7 ringgit. So all these product average rate is 7 ringgit only. And even your scrub and your mask, which are 15 grams, are also 7 ringgit each. So normally we don't do this, but right now we are giving it as a promotion for people to try it first, and then if your skin loves it, then you can always upgrade to your bigger actual size bottles. And let's say if you purchase about 60 ringgit, including courier, we will also give you a 10 ringgit voucher for you to go into your full size and redeem for knock out 10 ringgit from your full size products. So it's very
Wow, wow,
straightforward. You just have to
wow.
let me know what's your skin concern. We have from teenagers right until ladies who are like my mom's age, 70 plus, 80 plus. We have stuff for you. And we can also pack it in a nice box for you with free box, okay? Free box, free message cards and whatever. So if you want to buy few products, few product boxes, then it's a way affordable. If you take
So
four products,
basically,
4 times 7 is 28 ringgit, and then you pay a little bit on the courier. Within 30 to 32 bucks, you already get your box, gift box ready. That's
right?
it.
So basically, you get to choose what you want that goes inside the box, lah.
Yes,
And
yes.
you've got,
And
depending
for
on your
those who need
skin.
consultation, they can always consult with me, and then I will tell them which is the appropriate product for their skin and why, and then
Great.
they can actually make their final decision.
And
Anything
Shoba,
else?
are these also available? What's it called? Your products? Is it only for females or also men?
It's unisex as long as you have skin, whatever gender, male, female, in between, you are good to go with my products. Okay, and I even have products for children and babies above 6 months. I also have product and we custom make.
Wow.
Yeah.
So Caroline DQ has just said that she wants to try your cleanser. So can you get in touch with her later?
Yes, sure. Thank you, Caroline. I will get in touch with you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. So besides the little miniatures at 7 ringgit, what else
Mhm.
have you got?
I've got so many things. What do you want? See,
Ah,
that's
so
the thing.
so basically
I have this.
she's got a lot of offers that she wants to show you. She just doesn't have enough
Yeah,
time. So what she's
yeah,
gonna
that's right.
do is she's gonna be posting this offers up on the
Mm,
comment section, and maybe make a
right,
post about it so that people would know, right?
right.
And then if you're interested, just please call her, contact her directly.
And you can
Thank you
also
so much.
follow Shoba because she actually does live very often, and she actually shares how to use her product. So it's not Shoba's not a person where she just sells and just let it be, but she really tries to go step by step to kind of give you that whole experience and understanding of how each product works and why it works in a certain way. Thank you so much, Shoba, for today.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you for putting up with me for the last 25 minutes.
Thank you, thank you. We'll see you
Bye,
around.
June. Bye,
Bye.
Guan Cheng.
Bye,
Bye,
Shoba. I
Alina.
love you.
I love you too. Bye bye.
Okay,
Wow.
so the next person is coming in, which is Rekha.
Is Reka here already? Oh,
I
okay.
think she's probably here already, right?
Oh, hi, Reka. Oh my, I see food.
Hi, Rekha.
Hi, how are you
I
guys?
remember something about baby food, but this looks so yummy. Okay,
This is
all right,
baby
Reka.
foods.
All right,
Right.
so
So
Reka, can you introduce yourself, who you are, and about your brand?
Hi everyone, I'm Rekha. I'm a mompreneur, a certified health coach, and the founder of two brands, Kayut and Utida. Under Kayut, I have a range of baby foods using that are made using recipes that are time tested in India. All of them are made using traditional, authentic ingredients, and I have been selling this here for 3 years, but they have been used in India for hundreds of years actually. And the other brand is Yukida, wherein I tried to bring in a slice of India. It started when I wanted to bring authentic and traditional cookware for cooking. And then I was impressed with so many things in India, and I realized that a lot of people here, especially during the pandemic times, are missing a lot of things from India because we can't travel. So I try to bring in things that are exotic and unique to India. That is about Utira and Kat.
Wow, that is just so amazing. So, do you have your products with you that you can actually show to us a little bit? And
Yeah.
what? So these are all made by you here in Malaysia, right?
Yes, all of them are all the products under Kayut are made by me in here right from the scratch. So even the ghee and anything that I sell under Kayut is absolutely made by me. It's I'm KKN certified, certified vaccinated as well. So I ensure that whatever goes into that's why I did even the health coaching part of it, because I wanted to ensure that any single ingredient that I add to my product is going to add a nutritional value to them.
Oh, wow, that is so. It's just so amazing when when we come across sellers, especially in WIEN, where you have all this. Everyone is so. It's all about the consumers. It's about what goes into the body, what goes into It's not just feeding the stomach, for example, but it's also the mind and the body and getting it strong. So yeah, do share your products, where your products are.
Yeah, so I have a couple of products here that I wanted to show you now. So I have products for babies right from 7 months, and then it goes on to the toddler stage, and then to adults as well. Because the requirement of babies, the nutritional requirement of babies changes in every single stage. So I have products categorized as something that can be used below 1 year and then above 1 year. And then when they enter the troublesome twos or the terrific threes, whatever you want to call them.
Right.
Yeah. So it is all categorized according to the need of the kid. And also sometimes I have moms who come in and ask me saying that, okay, my child has this specific problem, and do you have any products that can, offer the solution? So that's something I'm very happy under Kayut, because it's not just about selling a product. As a mom myself, I'm very happy that I'm able to provide nutritional food to a kid. And at the end of the day, it's making a mom happy. Because as moms, I think in that stage, specifically for kids, all you want them is to eat nice food and be happy. That's it. And food is a very important part of the growing stage as well.
So somebody wanted to know, Cool Core has asked if there are any allergy concerns with the baby food.
I'm sorry?
Allergy concerns?
Yes, I asked that question as a first question because I want to know, because the ingredients that I use are sometimes not very common ones, because I have been using ingredients that are that are even in India that I used some 10 or 20 years back. So I'm trying to revive and bring them all back, and they don't understand the ingredients. So the first question I ask is, what are your allergies? Is there any allergies the kid has? Is there any history of family allergies? And I recommend the products accordingly.
Right. Okay. And so, how did you get into doing this?
Okay, so that's going to be a very small story. So I'm basically from India, and I came to Malaysia about 6 years back when I was married. So I got married and I came to Malaysia about 15 days after that, I think. So it's a very new place where I've had, I just left my family and friends behind and I came to a foreign country. I was working before that. But then when I came in here, I wanted to start working. I became pregnant and I decided I'm going to take a maternity break and then maybe go on to working. But I couldn't be a couch potato. I couldn't just sit and, even though I was happy with my son, happy with the cheer of having a new baby and all that, but I didn't want to be recognized as just someone's mom or someone's wife. I wanted to create an identity for my own self. And but I didn't know what I was good at because I was working a 9-to-5 job. I didn't know what I can do to make myself known. And what happened was somewhere across one of the Facebook groups, they were asking suggestions about baby foods. And I realized that the baby foods that are given here are a little different from what's being given back home. And I suggested, why don't you try making these? These are quite simple and they're really good for your babies. And from there it started. They started asking if I can make it for them. And I think it's been 3 years. I started with 1 or 2 customers at that stage, and now I have more than thousands of packs. And that's how the journey has been now. I had 1 product at that time. Now I have 5 products and another brand as well.
Wow. So from 1 to 5, and that started you off. What are your future plans?
I'm planning to first get a trademark. That's why I rebranded myself as well. I first had it as First Foods. And then I realized that that's a very generic name. I can't trademark it. So I changed my name, my brand name to Kayut. So first I want to trademark it, and then the next plan is probably to have some drop shipping. I wanted single moms or moms in general who are homemakers or anyone, so that they can earn something out of, it's, even if it's, I think one of my friends or mentors has this thing called 10 ringgit campaign. Even if a woman earns 10 ringgit for herself, it's a big deal because that empowers her. It creates a financial independence for her. So I want to do that. Hopefully, my brand goes to a stage where people can, I can have someone drop shipping it, and they can also make some money out of it. But
Right.
the long-term plans is to get a trademark, which I want to do this year, and to have a website, and later just to move on to retailing as well.
Right,
So,
right. So,
sorry, yeah, but Cool actually have a question. Some are allergic to Gerber brand baby food. For some unknown reasons, they develop a rash after retrying two. So, what would you recommend for your products to be tried?
Okay. Generally, when I go for that, I usually have, I think 10 or 15 years back or 20 years back, or when we were kids, what our moms gave us was, it all came from the kitchen, not from the commercial or supermarket stores. But now the idea of food is changing. And what is filling our stomach is not our moms, but someone else, some other company is doing it. So we have had these issues with Gerber or even Heinz actually. I'm very scared to name brands. But yeah, because you change, you just turn the baby pack and then you see, okay, this is my pack. I'm just giving it as an example. You change, and then you can see the nutritional facts and ingredients. Okay. So even if you buy a simple rice porridge from any of these brands, if you look at the ingredients, it's not going to have only rice. It will have a paragraph of ingredients. Okay, so there'll be at least 15 or 20 things going on to just that rice porridge. I was shocked when I looked at that. So when there's so many things going on, you can't even realize or you can't even understand what causes the rash, because what is in that pack is not just rice. They are preservatives, they are sugar, they are so much of food conditioners, food emulsifiers. So yes, that can happen with a lot of kids now. A lot of kids are developing a lot of allergies and even lifestyle problems in the long run, because the food that we tend to give them contains not just the food, but other external or chemical factors as well.
right. So we have a question, right? Why Kayut? What does Kayut mean?
Okay, Kayut is a name that I crafted just from my name and my son's name. But why Kayut is because the same reason for why we go to formulators, but specifically because I use the recipes that are time tested. My ingredients are time tested. These are the things that what you ate, your grandmother ate, and what your forefathers ate. It's not just coming from a factory, it's coming from my home. And so this is what I feed for my family as well. And I'm KKM certified, I'm typhoid vaccinated. Again, I'm certified health coach. You can see my products also have nutritional facts. I think it's hard to see from here. Yeah. So one thing I want to know is when you look at the back of the product, I want them to understand what goes into the product and what sort of nutrition is it giving. Because I can shout and claim so many things about my product, but I want the mothers or the people who buy from me to make an informed decision. You can take these products and you can compare them with the commercial brands, and you will see that the carbohydrate, the protein, or whatever things that you want to compare, you will see that the nutrients are far much higher than the commercial ones. So
Okay. Yeah. So can I ask, when you said that it's baby food, right? Because Gwyneth has just said that she's bought this for her children, and in the banner behind you, I see something that looks like chocolate chip cookies.
yeah,
That was where I got excited. I was like, is she selling chocolate chip cookies? I'm a crazy person about chocolate chips. So it's like
yeah.
Right. So because when you think baby food and Gerber, I think about those mashed up
Yeah,
things,
yeah.
right? Then I see this chocolate chip cookie. So is it? Yeah. So can you explain a little bit about your product? Like you mentioned you've got five.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, the chocolate chip cookie is this fella. Okay, so this is what is the multi-grain health mix. So one advantage, so what makes Kayu different is also this, because all my porridge mixes are versatile. You can make a porridge with this, make a drink, make dosa, make even cookies with it. Um, I'm not very good at baking, so I'm still trying to learn it. I haven't started selling the cookies commercially. So these cookies I just made for my son. So instead of using the all-purpose flour or biscuit flour, you can use the this multigrain health mix to make the cookies.
Okay.
So
So it's generally. Mm-hmm.
parents can also make pancakes. Because kids nowadays they are not like us. They are so so complicated and picky eaters. They want variety. You can't give them the same food every day. They get bored with it. That applies the same for kids as well. For babies as well. So you give the same porridge, they get bored. So what I say is after 8 months, you can make a pancake with this, but without adding any sugar. So I
Right.
I share some recipes on what else can you make, not just the porridge, because porridge is too boring. It has to be something of different texture, different consistency. It has to look nice. There's so many. There's so many things kids expect from the food. It has to be tempting. It has to look appetizing as well. So that is one thing I like about my porridge mixers. I have 3 porridge mixers with me. This is the multi-grain health mix. This is the sprouted ragi or the finger millet. And I have one more as well, the rice and moong dal select. So these 3 are porridge mixers that can be given from 7 months. And they are so versatile. I have moms who make cheese breads with even the multigrain health mix. I don't know to make it, but if you're creative as a mom, sky's the limit. You can make anything with these mixes.
Oh wow.
Okay. So Cool Core said she would love to try them. Can you get in touch with her? Have you got any? Have you got any promotions for us, or are you launching anything? Okay, hit us with it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'd like to also explain about 2 other products, which is the nuts powder and the ghee. It's like ghee that's made at home. Again, the nuts powder is suitable for the entire family, for also kids starting from about 1 year. So kids about 1 year to the entire family can have the nuts powder. Now this is made of cashews, almonds, walnuts, pistachios, saffron strands, and cardamom. So, even as adults, we all know that nuts is very essential for the health. It's very healthy and all that. But if you ask, do you eat them every day? No. It's very hard, and sometimes the nuts are not so tasty as well. I hate walnuts. I try to include them, but I hate them. So what I did was I tried to come up with this nuts powder, and this is a win against the kids. They just love the taste of it, and you can just add them to anything. Add it to a drink, salads, cut fruits, put it on roti, anything, and it enhances the flavor, adds a texture, and it makes it healthy too. So these are the products that I have under Kayo, and I have a combo offer that comes with this.
Sorry, can you say that again? Because you're breaking the
Yeah,
combo offer.
okay, I have a combo offer that comes like this. This is for the Father's Day. So it comes in a nice box with the Father's Day message that you can let us know what you want to write. So we will customize the message. The pack is 50 ringgit, including postage, and we can send it to anywhere across West Malaysia. It will have a nuts powder. This is a golden turmeric milk mix. This is from Utila. And a complimentary cranberries, a small bouquet, and a customized pack, a customized message for your Father's Day. And it comes in a nice box like this as well. So this one, because I have a lot of people who are now buying this golden turmeric milk mix. This is coming from Utira. This is a mix of herbs and spices like turmeric, cinnamon, pepper. I'm sorry, I'm just blanking out. I'm so sorry. Yeah. So it's a mix of turmeric, cinnamon, pepper, and ginger. It's very good for the health, and it's very good if you eat it, especially at the night before you go to sleep. So a lot of people have been buying for their parents, actually, not for them, but for their parents, because as the age, as we age, we need to level up our immunity and start eating healthy food. So that's why I came with this combo where you get one nuts powder and one golden turmeric milk mix and a craving pack with a customized Father's Day message, all under 15 ringgit. So that's
Oh,
the
wow.
special combo.
So
We can
you
also
already have a
customize it.
sale. You already have a sale. Cool Core wants you to message her. So check your feed
Oh.
later for her WhatsApp number. Cool
Ah,
Core
okay.
is asking you to message her. Okay.
Okay, awesome. I'll get in touch with you.
Yeah. So So what else have you got to tell us?
Okay, so this pack can also be customized. If you want to add more products, if you say that your budget is about like say 100 ringgit, and I can suggest you products where you can put everything in a nice box and you can send it across to your father or to your husband even, because men aren't very keen in taking care of themselves. I feel it's always
Yeah,
difficult
yeah,
for
yeah.
us to find them.
They're basically babies, so they need
Yeah,
baby food.
yeah, definitely. So that's why I came with this. But under my other brand, which is Utira, I also have cast iron products. I think Elena saw them during the bazaar, if I'm not wrong. So cast iron is pre-seasoned ones. One thing I realized with cast iron was the maintenance. People want to buy cast iron, but it's so hard to maintain that they feel that no, it's better when you go for non-stick or any other coating. So I wanted to handle that issue, and I came up with pre-seasoned cast iron cookwares where I have done all the seasoning. All you need to do is just to start cooking with them.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah, that is something I just introduced in the March bazaar that we had, but I got a very small batch, and that's all almost sold out. But because of the situation in India, I'm not able to bring more. I'm just waiting for the things to slow down a little bit and then bring it more. And this is also one of the things that I have in India that you can add to your Father's Day combo as well. Sorry.
Groot.
Yes.
Groot. Oh, so cute.
So this you can use it as a pen stand. You can keep it, on their work table, on their desk station, or you can even use it as a flower plant. I actually have a succulent growing on one of my roofs, which is outside in the balcony. Yeah. So this can be used as a flower pot or as a pen stand or even as a cutlery stand. But this is so cute, so I just keep it in the succulents. I feel it's too precious for the cutleries. But yeah, you can use it for anything. This you can also throw it in the Father's Day combo that I showed you. You put the Groot along with the nuts powder and the golden turmeric mix, it will come to 100 ringgit. So this is what I have, and just about two products in Utira, which is the appalams. I think everyone is familiar with papadams here, which is what you see in the banana meal, yeah. So, but this is appalam. This looks like the papadam exactly, but it's different because it doesn't have the sodium bicarbonate or any harmful ingredients in it. This has only the dal, salt, and chilies. That's it. This is handmade. I get this from India, but I don't make it. I get this from India, but this is made in India by someone I know. So there's also a way of supporting them. I love these. I've been using these for years. Every time I go to India, I just buy a bunch and I come back. And this time I thought, why not try to sell it? And I just introduced it at the March Bazaar, and the response was really great. Whatever the stock that I got there, it got sold out within a few minutes actually. So this also, I have only a few pieces with me. For the others, I'm just waiting again for the things to slow down in India, and so I can bring more. But for long term, I have a lot of plans for Utida.
Can you share with us a little bit of your plans?
Okay, I want to bring some essential cooking items like clay pot cookery and uh, the the cast iron. I want to expand the range of it because now I understand what people want in here. The first time I got was more of a trial and error method. But
Yep.
this time I know I got the response, I got the feedback. So main thing I'm concentrating is on proper clay pot where, because clay pot is the clay pot that's not made in factories, but the clay pot that's made by people. So I am in talks with a few of them where they are so awesome and authentic and genuine, because even for calls when they come in, they just be standing behind their hut and they'll be say, when I ask them, okay, where's the sand for clay pot coming from, they say behind the hill. Madam, can you see the hill behind me? That's where the sand comes from. So I want those kind of products to come in because you know that they are true. You know that it's not the raw materials are not coming from somewhere, it's just coming behind the backyard. It was so cute the way he explained it. So this is also my way of giving back because their jobs are hit hard during the pandemic. So I thought that's a very good product. So why not try to bring it in here? So clay pots are something that I'm really, really excited and looking forward to.
That's so awesome. All right, so we're almost running out of time. Is there any other messages that you would like to share with our viewers?
Okay, so if you have any queries, if you have any doubts or questions, you can always reach me out via the comments down, or also using my Facebook handle, which is Carlos and Yutinda. And I'm very thankful to the WIEN team. Thank you for bringing me here. This is actually my first live in WIEN, and I'm very happy about it.
I hope to see more lives from you.
Yeah.
Yes, you
doing
did
the
very well. Did
That's a
very
lot.
well. And I want you to continue your hashtags and sharing of all your gifts and branding and so on. Yeah, that'll be. We look forward
Sure.
to it.
Sure. I mean, yeah, this is a very good starting step for me. So I'm excited more to share. I remember June when I met her for the first time. She said, "You're having cooking products, but you never do live cooking."
Yes, yes.
Yes.
I'm
So,
all
So
about being out there, being in everybody's face, and that's the only way we can really, kickstart and continue a brand journey. So I'm kind of over the top, and I expect the rest to be over the top like me. So yeah, and I'm glad we have everybody here who's like that, So, but then you have to be an individual, authentic, original, and you have to also be yourself, So we are here always to support you on your journeys, no matter how crazy and wonderful they are at the end of the day, right? Okay, wonderful. So so thank you, Rekha. I think that was very informative. Especially when there's food, but this is healthy food, so we will definitely and I did try some of your samples in the March iCity Bazaar. You did quite well on that. So we are waiting and watching to see exciting things coming out of especially healthy food, because we
thank
need
you.
to be healthy. Yeah, to
Thank you.
continue.
Thank you. Yeah. Again, thanks so much for the WIEN team, and thanks everyone who has been watching. I will definitely get back to the comments. You can get in touch via me as well. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you
you,
so
my
much,
dear.
Rekha.
Take care.
Bye bye.
Bye.
So that
Oh,
was
wow.
very interesting. So we've got Sina Ram in the waiting room. So I will leave you guys you still have about 3 minutes to do some intermission dancing or talking or distilling of information, and then I'll bring Sina in, okay?
Okay.
My gosh, we didn't even get to actually kind of, help close the, what's her name?
Shobha.
Shoba's side. And it's like listening to each and every one, like Shoba's story, the way she felt and the values that she get back, to gain back her brand. And I really like that how, my gosh, my brain is suddenly just off. And I really like how, what's it called?
Rekha?
What's the other one? Something is off here. Hello?
Surya?
Yeah, no, not Surya, Rekha.
Rekha?
I really like how Rekha actually said that she didn't want to just be known as someone's wife or someone's mother. She wanted to step up. She wanted something for herself. And that is really inspiring because, you may think that you are a nobody, but everyone is a somebody. It's just how you create that for yourself and how you create.
Yes.
Hi, June.
Whenever it's about those kind of somebody and who you are and empowerment,
Yeah.
I agree. Everything we do here on WIEN is to dignify what we do. There is nothing lesser or more. I mean, I fold tables, I sweep the floors at bazaars. My mother sometimes, in the past, and my dad, like, why? And they cry when they see what I'm doing. But you know what? I gave up a 5-figure salary because money is not everything. I just love what I do, and I'm so free. I think that's the freedom of being in this community is that, we learn to live within our means, but we also are freer to impact self and others. And isn't that a beautiful thing to sustain that in the longer run? Yeah. So I think money, yes, gets us through some things, but it cannot buy happiness. It cannot buy Massimo. It cannot buy love. It basically is still a lot of hard work. Yes, to
You
make
already got your Massimo, June. You got your Massimo at home.
I miss my Massimo. My Massimo is so busy nowadays. But anyway, he's at home and doing work. But yeah, since I'm here, yeah, that's okay. But we make do. We make do. Everybody has to make do. Yes.
Yes.
Sorry. As you were saying, I just become very like kiasu and I have to 2 cents.
I mean, it's just so interesting to be in a community that really wants to support one another. And apart from that, I mean, you just say you are a viewer who's out here who have not done anything, and you might be watching at me, Kwan Cheng Jun, and you go like, oh my God, they are so inspiring. They're so they are doing things. They're exploring. What we are trying to tell you here is that what. You look at Rekha, for example. She came in and she was like, within 15 days of getting married, she's suddenly like already in Malaysia in a new place. And she was like, no, I'm not going to sit down. I'm going to do something about it. And it's the same for you, you just do something about your life, something that you want to do.
Exactly. Marriage doesn't define you. A man doesn't define you. You define you. And you figure it out from there. So a lot of us have come a long way, and we're all the better for it, right?
Yes, definitely.
So Sina is in the background. We'll bring her in, and I shall leave you shortly, ladies, to continue. Wow, time goes by so fast when you're having fun, huh? And
it's 6:30. What?
Yeah, because these ladies are doing most of the talking, and we get to know them on a more personal level. And this is what we're building here. We want everyone to be likable, to be approachable, and they see them as real people, firstly, before their brands, and then the brand also, of course, is part of it. So good. I'm really excited, and I see very, very good things coming out. So I'll get myself out.
And I am super grateful for this because even our viewers up to now, we have at least about 14 people at the very least, and each and every single one of them is giving us feedbacks and asking questions. Thank you so much for engaging with us, and it really means a lot, especially to to the sellers, the people here who's sharing about their brand. And now we have Sina, but Sina, unfortunately, you're muted, so I can't hear you. I can see the beautiful face though.
Hi.
So, hi, Sina.
Hi, everyone.
Alright.
You can hear me now, right?
Yes. Now I can hear you perfectly. All right. So, could you share a bit about yourself and your brand, Sina Spices?
Okay. Hi, everyone. Thank you for watching. I'm Sena, the founder of Sena Spices. So basically, I was doing my master's before getting married. Then, being a typical traditional Indian family, you being as an eldest girl, so you're forced to, not to say forced, it's your time, you say you need to get married. So it was an arranged marriage for me. And I had to put a hold on my master's. That time I was doing master's in food chemistry. So, and the moment I saw my husband, I fell in love, and we got married after 8 months. And I couldn't continue my master's. I got pregnant after that, and I was having very, very bad sickness, morning sickness. And my husband said that, okay, after we build a family, you'll continue your master's. I said, okay, fine. So that particular time, like few years, right? And during when I was doing my
first masters, I was like basically bringing in all the degree students into the companies, and that's where I saw the toxic culture on how they are dealing, especially the hygienic level is very very bad, and that part a bit like that's the you experience, but never really struck my mind actually because I never built a family. So the moment I built my family and after two kids, I continued my master's in nutrition. And there again, I have to go and see all these companies, and the same thing is happening. No, it's very very dirty. And the moment you have kids, you don't dare to purchase anything. So I start doing for my family the spice blends, and definitely I was in Sabah at that time. At the moment I shifted to Selangor, I mean here, uh, my friends' family start using it, and they asked me to like, why not you sell? And I'm a person, I don't like business. I don't like to persuade people to buy. That's where I don't really prefer in selling supplements or anything that whereby I wouldn't know what ingredients they're using. They might have listed all the things, but we wouldn't know. So I'm quite happy with what I'm doing because I know what I'm putting in, and that's how I ventured into my business actually. The you experience, and I got scared actually. Why should I feed my family with that, especially my kids? So that's basically my background, guys.
Yep, yep.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute.
Okay.
All right. So now that we know that you know, I understand the concept of the idea of when you do not know what goes into the ingredients.
Yes.
And then now that you know what goes into your ingredients and so on, it gives you more comfort and credibility in it. So how are the ways that you have been using for yourself to build your brand? Because when did
Okay.
this actually start?
Okay, I started online on May 2019. So it's already been 2 years plus. Before that, I started 1 year ahead before I start online because I took almost a year to standardize the formula. Like for family, like it depends on mood. Okay, today I want to put this one extra, or tomorrow I put that extra. So in business, I cannot do that. You see, so I took almost a year, 6 months to 1 year to create this particular only two blends. The one blend that I did was Colombo, which is multi-purpose curry powder. So that part I took really a long time because I need to mix and match between meat and seafood. So I start reading. You know, as a research assistant girl, right? We normally when we want to invent products, I used to invent products actually, innovative products from wastage, food wastage. So we always go back to our scientific journals. So that's how I started with mine as well. I start learning about the aromatic blends and essentials, whatever essential oils they can create. The combination between this spice and this spice, it has typically different physical compounds. I mean chemical compounds. So it's not just simply mind champa. You see, you can, but when you it goes out, you have to do properly so that you can explain to your customers. So I really took a long journey to come out to be confident, and I started being in. But I was applying during my degree, right? I took HACCP, GMP, even halal, and food safety, uh, all this microbiology, all this I applied in my business. So I started looking for packaging, and at that particular time, I couldn't find some proper Ziploc packages. It was like a there were sellers, but it was like basic plastics and no nutritional information. So when I come out with the proper packaging, and I took the initiative to send my samples to Mardi and get a proper nutritional information because I was like going through Mardi and have few friends there, so I know what I should do. And we was one of my subject was packaging as well. So I did what is necessary, and yes, I forgot my money. I'm definitely on my husband's support. I wanted to do properly before I go out. Then after that, as time goes by, I improve my labels. That's how I did. And of course, I venture into what machine should I use, how's the friction, how's the heat part, how does it affect the spices, the taste. You see, spices and the heat, right? It gives a big, uh, it plays a big role actually. If you heat up so high, with the high temperature, you tend to lose the flavors. And when you use dehydrator, I don't use sun. I use dehydrator because I can control the heat. And obviously, I cannot use the sun here. It's quite dusty actually. So obviously, it's hygiene way. And so there are certain ventures between a lot of struggle I took, especially suppliers, to get a good stable suppliers with genuine ones. But some really cheated me. Yes, I lost money, but that's a learning process. I took the initiative to learn, fall, and finally I got the good ones. So that's how I'm still learning actually. It's already 2 years plus, and so far it's good. Any problem comes, I still can handle. But when the machinery things, right, I'm still learning. It's quite hard. It's not easy dealing with blades. If you can see my hand, everything, there are the accidents that happen during roasting. I got burned, and while cleaning the blades, you cannot use simply water and soap. That's where my husband come to rescue, and he teaches me some things. Uh, that's the background of the struggle that I have.
So tell us, you talked about the spices, and I'm pretty familiar because I saw you at the bazaar, so tell our audience here the different kind of spices that you have, because you ventured off. So you said that you were in Kuching at that time, and you sent some spices back here to KL. That's how you started this thing, and then your family and friends asked you to sell them. So you started off with maybe a few products. Is that right?
Yes, yes, correct.
But
I started with Colombo actually. This one.
but I know today you've got a table full of it. A
Yeah,
table
almost
full of
30.
products. So, 30.
Almost reaching 30. I have few in still researching that. I haven't. So up to date, I'm having around almost 27, 26, 27 like that.
So with these spices, there are actually a lot of people that is selling this, like whether it's homemade or it's commercial, right? What
Yes,
what
yes.
sets you apart?
Okay, that's a lot, huge. So I learned basically because of watching how the commercial goes by, right? Sometimes those days when you see the ingredients, they list down, but at last they'll say and some other. It's not complete, and we
Right.
don't know what is in there, right?
Mhm.
So I don't feel it's like proper for me. I mean, proper to consume that. And when I do the test, right? I used to work in food lab. When I buy the chili powder and turmeric powder, you can do certain tests. You see, normal basic water test. If there are fillers, the water gets cloudy. So that's how I do experiment on my spices and come up with the experiments. It's in my Facebook page, Sena's Spices. You can always go and check that. I have turmeric and chili experiments I did. Simple home experiments. So from there, there are a lot of stuffs inside that. They always claim it's pure, but it's not necessarily pure. So you can check yourself. I'm not saying everything, but yes, they are. And so I'm creating the awareness in my customers. So they know once they taste mine, they know how fresh. And I don't simply sell, I don't do in bulk and sell. After payment being made, I do freshly because there's always a different taste when you do fresh and you do like for months and keep commercials they pack and keep it on the over the shelf. Even now some suppliers are coming to resell my stuff, but you see I'm quite concerned on how they're going to keep, how's the temperature, how's the humidity. And because it's the brand is my name, you see, Senas. I couldn't think of what name should I put, so I just used my name. So that's my brand. And so I'm very, very concerned of my brand. I would like to give the best to my customers. The value of
All right.
money.
Great, great.
No
So
preservative, no artificial coloring, no MSG, no salt, no sugar,
right,
no
right.
gluten.
Now, do you want to do you want to share with us a little bit about your future plans?
Ah, yes, definitely. I don't have.
Wow, I hear great plans coming. You're coming.
No, obviously I have lots of plan, but because of MCO, right? Even the raw materials, I'm having problem actually the supply. Some materials I couldn't get, and some of you know I had just hiked my prices 2 days back because it hiked tremendously, and the cargo charges is up to 7K, and it's not easy since in India, right? My main items are from India. Since COVID is bad, shortage of spices, I mean the plants and crops. So we are having hard time. That's how my prices are being hiked, the raw materials plus the freight charges. And not only that, the okay, I have one problem with my materials, packaging materials. This is the previous one and this is the latest one. So it's a bit shorter, but it's okay. But previously this is made like from PPE material, so it's a bit sturdy. And now they don't have that material. They have, I think, around 3 to 4 types of coating. I'm not so sure about that. But now the supplier said this is CCPE something. So it's a lower, but the prices is expensive. They have to rotate as well. So as a small business owner, I got no choice. I have to pay extra to get because I have to pack. So these are my plans that I want to change better packaging. It might have problem, but I have to overcome it. And okay, there's a plan of changing my, for spices, right? It should be covered fully with aluminium. And if you see mine is half plastic and half is aluminium. So when I don't have preservative, the color tend to reduce because it's natural, right? The moment the sunlight, the heat, it's exposed, the color tend to reduce, and so does the flavor. It reduces. So obviously I need a fully covered aluminium, right? And that is my plan, and I would like to introduce my new packaging just arrived. So
Wow,
exclusively
wow,
I gotta
wow.
say, so
Wow.
this is my actually 6 months plan. I just can start with for one powder because it's expensive, and I don't have money. Seriously, I don't have money to do it bulk. You need to print it out in a big number. You see, and I don't have the storage. I cannot get in wholesale price. But I did in my own design. This is my new packaging. Can you
Wow.
please?
This
So,
is
and it's
beautiful.
yeah, so this is everything dual language. It's in English, it's in Malay. Even I have a recipe, I have ingredients, I have the nutritional value, and it even the manufactured details, right? My address and my name, my number is here. Other details are here. So you want to contact, you always can get this. And this is a bit very sturdy because I'm using post, and certain places is very very bad. People tend to our parcels don't reach as how I did it. So this is fully aluminium inside. It protects my spices. I have to protect my babies. I love it so much. I do it with full of love. So when the customer get in not a proper manner, it really I feel depressed. You see, I don't like people to treat my staffs as garbage, and I don't
Wow,
like people
wow,
to
wow.
waste.
This packaging looks like something that I'll get off Jaya Village Grocer, Jaya Grocer too,
Yes,
It
correct,
look like high
correct,
end, okay? A premium product. No joke.
correct, correct.
So are you
So
going
I
to share with us any special promotions today?
Okay, my special promotion would be the most expensive spice of mine. This is called black turmeric. It's only 30 gram, but this is for medicinal purpose, not for cooking. So it is normal price is 150 ringgit. Now I'm giving 20 ringgit off. I never did this before. This is my first time. So it's going for 130. And I don't suggest this for everyone. Whoever have ailments, you have to come and consult me. I'm not a certified doctor. I'm not a certified nutrition, but I can advise. If you are feeling still not confident, you can always consult your doctor. So this one, I can share a few testimonial. Like let's say I have one teenager customer. I mean I have three. Two of them are autistic, so they'll be having the fits episodes. Like one day they'll be having around 15 to 20 episodes of getting fits. So the moment they consume this, 2 weeks once, only once they get the episode. So it's a trial and error. It depends on you whether you want to take it. It's fully on your responsible, and I need to know what medication you take if you're having heart problem, and it's good, but it interacts with conventional drugs because this turmeric is high in curcumin, right? It thins your blood. Once you take, like say, aspirin, so these two, the more you, it creates, how to say that,
Yeah, it doesn't complement each other.
interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, interaction, and it thins further your blood. So it's quite dangerous, it can cause bleeding. And I need to see properly. But if you're fine, you're healthy, you can use this. This is for like more, for joint pains, arthritis, you want to be energetic, you can use this for lungs difficulties. It has the element to, curcumin, right? It prevents the problem or reduces the problem, but you have to consult me, okay? And you cannot consume this more than half a teaspoon a day.
So how is this used? Do you mix it in your drink or?
If you're having stomach ailments like gastritis, you just need to take half teaspoon, mix in a warm water. You drink 30 minutes before breakfast. That's for stomach problem. If you have liver problem or heart problem, you just take a pinch, you put under your tongue and let it absorb. That too, 30 minutes before your breakfast. And after that, you can drink water. Don't ever put on top of your tongue because it's bitter. It's super, super bitter. And that's how let it absorb into your bloodstream. That's how it works.
Oh wow!
Or if you have any wounds, right? If you have like this is like from India tribes. They take the fresh ones, then they pound it, they make it into paste, they put on top the snake bites, wounds, any wounds. So like mine, I already make it into powder. You can just make it into a paste, and you just put on your burn marks or any marks you have, poisonous. That's how it works.
So you don't use this for cooking, right?
And it's an endangered species. No, it's an endangered species from India. So since I'm bringing that, that's hence the price is expensive. I currently actually I'm already planting these. Hopefully, I can see in next few months how it goes, so that I can have organic ones. I'm trying my best.
Awesome, awesome.
So Cool Core who's here has asked you to WhatsApp her.
Okay.
Shobha wants to know if you can use this for diabetic patients.
Yes, because it regulates blood sugar.
Great. So have you any last words for us before we end your session? Any advice to all our ladies who's watching, all 28 of us?
Okay. If you have anything in mind, you want to venture into a business, please go ahead. Believe in yourself. There's nothing. If you never try, you wouldn't know. And if you have any questions you want to know, you can ask me. And thank you so much for the opportunity given, June and Lina, Kancheng, and for hosting this session. And thank you everyone for watching me. I'm super happy actually.
Yeah. We can see your enthusiasm. We really look forward. I'm so excited with your new packaging. I absolutely love it. I think a lot of the ladies here said that it looked really, really nice. So
but
please
I'm going to start only with one. I cannot start with all my powders.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, like what you said, right? Start somewhere.
Pardon?
Just like what you said, start somewhere. Yes, today's offer is the turmeric. Today's offer is the turmeric. Instead of 150 ringgit, it's now going for 130 ringgit. Is that right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah. So Cool Core has asked you to contact her. She's been very, very supportive today. It seems like, she's on a shopping spree. Yeah, save some money for the 9 o'clock session because that's when Elena and I come on.
Yes, I love it.
All right. Thank you so much, Sina. We will see you around then.
All right. Thank you. Bye, guys.
So much, Sina.
Thank you. Bye.
June. Mana you, June? Hi, Kwan Ching.
Hi. So looks like Mama June may have gone for a little break, so that's why you're still behind the camera, and I get this whole thing to me. Yes, so Sina's session was really really powerful, very very informative. Like she's just she is selling spices, and it's not just spices for cooking. Whenever I think of spices, I think of curry paste la, spice la for cooking. Curry, right?
Yes,
But
exactly.
and then she suddenly comes and tell me that she has this black turmeric endangered species thing that would help with some ailments. So amazing, amazing. I've heard that turmeric really, really helps. I'd never heard of black turmeric, but she says it in India. That's what people use. They turn it into like some paste, like just like in China, lah. Right? So
Yes.
it's that, right? So yeah. So we've had a few people coming, a few people who's here. We've got 26 of you here. So yeah, tell me if there's anything else you'd like to know. Yes, cool. She should be your next spice supplier, right? Like, because if you actually look at it, she's also saying that one of the reasons she got into the whole entire spice business was because she realized that a lot of the spice sellers were being, the word was, they were not transparent. It was always list of the ingredients and then and others.
Yes.
and the problem
is hidden information. You don't really know what
exactly. And the
is going
problem
on,
is,
right?
it's like when you buy Air Asia ticket, hidden charges.
Yes. Oh, exactly, man. And it's like it's so amazing that she went the extra mile. She went to go and get things checked and get things like certified and everything else. I was like, damn.
Yeah. So her nutritional information is actually on her pack, and oh my god, her new packaging is so gorgeous.
It was like, oh shit, I want to get that. I don't know what's that, but I want to get that. Just to keep the packaging pun boleh already. Hi, Mama June.
So what's been happening? How's it hanging?
So we have Sina, who just came on telling us a story about how she got into the business. And you know something? She doesn't just sell spices for you to cook. She's got this very special endangered species of black turmeric.
Yes.
Right? And she's doing a special on that today.
She's giving 20 ringgit off. And I tell you one thing, black turmeric is not cheap.
Yeah, really? Can you cook with it?
Cannot.
Black turmeric is not used for cooking. It's more for like health benefits. So you just take a little bit and put it in your tongue, stuff like that.
Interesting.
But Quan Ching is super excited, and Quan Ching is showing her tongue. I don't know why.
I wonder if anybody would make black turmeric cookies.
Oh, I have no
too
idea.
expensive.
I don't know. Yeah, one thing is it's going to be really expensive, man. To think about it.
Yeah, unless it's
Hi, Sarah.
So yeah, Uma says that black turmeric is potent. So I think Uma should make like a black turmeric soap or a cream lah. Just maybe it suddenly something may come up. I don't know. We might look like younger by 20 years or something. I don't know. Possible.
Put temperature
Basically,
on it,
she's asking for a youth serum.
Value.
Uma,
yes.
a youth serum.
Tak boleh lah, because can't compete.
Youth serum
Cannot, it will be poison in big quantity. Don't play.
Okay,
so you have to be very careful with black turmeric in that sense.
Okay lah, since she said so lah.
Oh, talking about it today, I tried because I got a free, what's that called? I got a free scrub from Uma and I tried it. Oh my god. I feel so nice even up to now.
Oh, who is calling me auntie?
Smooth.
Who is calling me Auntie
Someone
June?
call you auntie. Oh, Sarah.
She's Sarah. Sarah Manoharan.
Oh, she calls Elena and Quan Ching normal, but then me like auntie. Now I need the black turmeric soap and youth serum. I need it apparently. Okay. Oh, she's got Uma is saying that she's got CQ.
Coenzyme coming soon.
Okay, coenzyme 10. Okay, wonderful. Okay, so our next lady is in the house already, and it's Callista. So she will be coming in. We still have a couple of minutes. So would you want to? I will remove myself, and shall I bring her in early?
Yes,
but before you bring her in,
we've already summed up Sina, so you can bring her in.
Yeah, I wanted to say before you bring her in,
Welcome,
right, I wanted to see
welcome.
what
I
I
leave
did
you
first.
now
I
with
was
the
just
two
about to
gorgeous
say, wait
ladies.
for her red lipstick.
Thank you, Mama June.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I
Wow,
have
looking
your
good,
session. I
looking
have
very
to kind of
good.
like prep myself also.
What is this lah? Now all put on lipstick now, is it? So we have here with us today Kalista Lim of Amy, right? Amy or Ama?
Amy,
Okay,
Amy.
the okay, since I'm the founder, I have to correct it because some people still call it AIM. The proper pronunciation is actually AIM, but I have the reason why I call it IME. IME is a name that I really created for this brand, my own brand, and why both of you disappear. You leave me alone, okay?
Don't worry,
Yeah,
don't
No, we
worry.
are
We are
here. We are
behind the
here. We're
scenes,
just giving
but we
you the
are still
full
with
front
you at all
view.
times.
yeah. Some people still call it AIM. In fact, that I call it IME because why? There are reasons behind that.
I
IME,
love, yeah,
IME
love
in fact
yourself.
means love.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
yeah, my message is to ladies, women, we must love ourselves. That's why for me, IME is really strongly emphasizing on natural lip wear. Lip wear. That is why you see I seldom make up, even though my own FB life. But for this branding session, I really purposely go and make up. You see, I put on lipstick. I purposely do it because
So did we. So did we.
yeah, because lipstick person, if you wear lipstick which is like you do not know the components or whatever ingredients inside the lipstick, it could be very harmful. Yeah, because some maybe that I'm doing natural lip wear, many clients of mine come to me showing me, Kalista, I have a very bad chapped lips and very black pigments. People doesn't really know about it. Yeah, before I go too far, just let me introduce why it's called I me. In French means love. That means that I want we ladies to love ourselves. Not to use any artificial chemicals on our body, especially the lips that most people neglected. In coincidence, in Mandarin is actually called I me. If you do the direct translation or whatever, and if you take the English and the Chinese itself, it's actually I and me, love me. The very strong message that I'm really passing on to ladies out there, whoever, mommy or whoever, please love ourselves. Love ourselves. I me, love yourself as a mommy, whoever, ladies, and love our body, not to use any artificial chemical. Yeah,
Wow,
that's
wow, wow.
explain
That's
That's
so
right,
that is so
powerful.
powerful, so powerful. So tell us, how did you start, with how long have you been doing this lip business, and how did you even get started on it?
You guys really get me going because I just calculated the exact precise how long I have been doing this business, because that for me the most challenging thing is that I do not really have much time really like sit down ponder on anything. Precisely is going to be 2 years at this
2 years.
point of
Mhm.
time, not really 2 years yet. Yes.
Okay.
The first year is wasn't really counted because at the time I was like sleeping lah, pregnant lah, whatever lah. I'm not doing really much on that. So precisely it's actually less than 2 years. Going to be 2 years soon in August.
Okay, okay, okay.
Mm.
And how did you even get started? Because you were saying the first year you were pregnant lah, sleeping lah. What made you want to get into it while you were pregnant and all?
Pregnant, like we are in mommy's group.
You don't know.
I
Both of us never pregnant before.
Yeah,
not yet.
I
both of
don't
us
know
are still
about Elena,
single.
but I never pregnant before.
Not yet.
Hey,
Not
hey,
yet.
hey,
But
hey, hey.
very soon you ladies will find out when mommy pregnant, we really very careful in terms of what we eat, what we use. At that point of time, I throw away all my chemical products from head to toe. Whatever things which is chemical, I'm not gonna use it. But I have a very very bad chapped lips that time. Very very bad that I like. Okay, I got to know from my sister-in-law. She DIY the lip balm herself, and I learned from there. I I learn myself and use it, and then I in love with it, and of course that I go and tweak and I go and do R&D. That's why my D Magic is my own formula, which couldn't get it elsewhere. Mm. Yeah,
Oh
that is
wow.
that
Okay,
time that
okay.
pregnancy lah. I want the natural products, and that is how it was started. And eventually, the product has been passed around to my friends as a gift, and they love it, and then slowly turned into business, just like that.
Wow, wow. So you know, if imagine like from where you were 2 years ago, right, to where you are today, you've actually moved mountains. I'm sure you
Mm,
started off with not very many colors. Today, I know you've got like 50 over colors.
yeah. In fact, that my background, I wasn't anyone which is doing DIY. I'm not somebody who is really know all the how formula lah. They've gone through the course lah, whatever makeup course or whatever. I'm not. Yeah. I'm just a layman. I'm just a normal mummy pregnant that time and R&D some product for my own use and slowly turn it into a business. Mm. My background is not anything at all regarding DIY makeup or whatever skincare. No,
So I'm sure
I
you had a lot of obstacles along the way then, because
definitely.
because it was not something that you are trained in, and it was something that you just kind of like self-taught. It's more or less like kind of like self-taught, and then you just decided to do it. So can you tell us about your struggles and how you overcame it?
This gonna be a very very long chapter, but I just want to summarize it. It doesn't. It's never easy for me. It's never easy. I was like last year. I was still like thinking whether I should give up the business or not. There are too many challenges in terms like when your business is good, you have to like worry about your productions, getting in a very stable raw materials, the ingredients. You couldn't cook with it. I at times are good, right? Productions really make me cry at night, middle of the night. I like, oh, I really feel like I want to cry. Seriously, that's why I've been sharing say some pre-orders you must wait for me for at least 1-2 weeks because making lipstick is not easy. Yeah. I can yesterday I spent the whole days just blending colors, grinding the colors, test the colors to really is up to my standard. That's really takes a lot of time. Challenges I would say is at time when times are good, the formulations not stable, the productions couldn't cope. A lot of challenges are not easy.
But
But
I'm so glad you didn't give up. I'm so glad you didn't give up a year
Yes, yes,
ago,
yes.
it
right?
was a
Because
bounce back.
if you did, I wouldn't get my Maharani color.
Queen, right? Looks like queen.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
then
be
I
getting my
wouldn't have
color.
even know your products.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have met you. So I'm very glad that you got out of that. You understood the importance, and you persevered on, and that's. So tell us a little bit about the future, because I
Future.
also know that you have moved away. Other than just lips, you also now do lip treatment, so it's not just color. Yeah, you also do like handmade eyebrows.
The flower oil.
Exactly,
And then
you
she's
have.
having a lip gloss coming out soon. We are waiting for that.
Uh, I got through a very painful lesson, I would say. First year, second years, there are some products, the formulations are not really stable. To call it back, or like there's no people coming to me to give me feedback. I do not really know what is actually happening. But eventually sales like dropping, there are no sales at all. I feel very upset. I really do not know what to do. I feel very lost. That is why I really gone through and paid a very expensive lesson for that. That's why for any upcoming products that I launch, if you see that recently I have this eyeshadow, that's why I've been like showing off the eyeshadows. In fact, the eyeshadow, the R&D has been started since last year, long time ago. Even the eyeliner, lip gloss are only recently. Recently, why is that? Uh, my customers are all very very cute. they always come to me, ask me do this lah, do that lah. That was one of the outstanding project that I owe to my customer, my regular customers. Yeah, she wanted the lip gloss version for blushy color that she loved so much. I got a feedback from her this morning. Eventually, I still have to tweak the product. So just give me a little bit more time. When it's ready, you guys will not be missed out. I'm surely I will blast it in the Facebook, yeah. Especially with the IP like you will definitely know.
So you mentioned something about eyeshadow.
Eyeshadow.
Is that
my own eyeshadow?
Is that new? Is that brewing? Is that in the pipeline? Or are you launching that today?
The first batch has been almost sold out.
Sold out already. Where was I?
You were not on Facebook.
I think you were a bit busy lah. Every one of us are a bit busy. So some of the time I did not really tag you all. I know you're also busy. But this first batch, right, not much. I got only 3 colors. 3 colors.
You start small, it's fine. You start with 3 with your color. And somebody have just said that, you've got this great color, you've got fantastic taste for colors. Caroline was saying, I'm very sure that this eyebrow color is going to expand its range of colors very, very soon.
Eyeshadows.
Oh, sorry, eyeshadow. Sorry, I never use these things. So, yeah.
In makeup industry, just to share a little bit, in makeup industry, everyone knows that color is the widest and the biggest topic by itself. Colors itself, it can be varieties and comes in thousands, a lot of colors. That's why you ask me, how many colors of the lips color do I have? I have all the base color. You can just tweak and whatever you want. Just show me the color. I will try to blend it to the almost similar lah. Sometimes cannot be 100% lah. So colors itself is the biggest topic in the makeup industries. Yeah, my eyeshadows, I just have 3 colors. Actually, I already have the first batch sold out for the 3 colors, but I have regular customers which they already have all the collections of most of my lip color. They want more colors. That's why they already pre-order, and the another 3 colors I'm gonna fill up. So once it's filled up, then I will be launching the first batch of my eyeshadow.
Wow.
Ooh,
Very great. So exciting. So that's what's new that is brewing over with you at IME, right? So
and also eyeliner.
An eyeliner. Okay, so tell us if there is anything you want to tell our audience or not. We've got 26 people live with us right now. So anything you want to share with them, you want to tell them, maybe if you want to promote your products a little bit, I think you had a 6/6 promotion that's ending. When is it ending? Soon, right?
Tomorrow.
Still got time. So do you want to share with them like your promotion or whatsoever, plug some sales. Come on, take it on. Caroline just said she want eyeliner. Sorry, Caroline, eyeliner fully sold out. You got to wait. Okay. Pre-order.
I did not sell for the first batch. The first batch 10 stick I actually gave away for whoever that bought my 6/6 combo, and it's actually all taken already. So I gotta wait for the next batch.
Right. So share with us. Tell us what you want to share with us. Promotion.
Not to that extent. If you can allow me a little time, I just want to share some message on how strong, because we are talking about branding, and in fact that I want to touch a little bit on what Yashkri Surya has mentioned in the afternoon session this afternoon. She mentioned something which is I want to re-highlight again. Very important, which is also a very big lesson to myself. Products has to be good. Whatever packaging it can becomes later. You can see that most of my packaging is really I will say that must up to my standard, or else I will not sell it. She mentioned something which is very, very important. She said that do not cheat your customer. Do not cheat your customer. Eventually they will find out. And if you do that, that will be a very, very big price that you're going to pay for your own business that you build up with your own efforts. That is very important. That is the thing that I have been reminding myself again and again. Yeah, TikTok is the product must speak by itself. Yeah, secondly, do not cheat the customer. That is a very, very important thing that I think just want to share, re-highlight this message that she has mentioned this afternoon.
Okay, great. Caroline DQ said she's interested in your eyeliner. Cool Core is interested in your lip treatment.
Thank
So
you.
you want to
Thank
talk
you.
about lip treatment since we never talked, we didn't cover that. Yeah, tell her your D-Magic.
This is my own formula. There is one customer asked me whether this is OEM from China because she said that she has been eyeing my product only until recently she bought it and she tried and she gave up a testimonial on this one. This is not OEM. Anyone who doesn't know this is actually my own formula. Is my best product, I will say. Even though most of you like my lips color, this is still my best product because why? This is a treatment lip balm. The nutrition in it, which is I cannot be say 100% satisfied with it yet. I'm still improving from time to time. I'm still want to add on some new ingredients into it, some new nutritions. But basically, what is inside this lip balm is actually a very, very good honey beeswax, cherry extract, carotene. Carotene, there are 2 types of carotene in it, and not to mention all the carrier oils, essential oil, the shea butter, whatever. So in fact, I sell very expensive. It's 88 per stick at the commercial bazaar. And this is very, very popular. People love it. People try it, they love it. That's why this is still remain my signature product. Color lipstick, I will say at this time will be the second. And this my 3 core products now, I will say. These are my 3 core products. The another one is the flower jelly lip balm. But this one, it will speak by itself because the look itself is already very pretty. These are my 3 core products. The treatment lip balm is something that you all must try because it still remain my signature product.
Yeah, and I think it's a good time to use it also because we don't have, because of FMCO, and while I've been sitting here for the last 3.5 hours, I've been getting messages, and I don't know how true it is, but I've gotten it from several groups that FMCO is extended till end of the month. So the fact that we're all still going to be stuck at home, you don't have a reason to be wearing lipstick, and then when you go out you wear masks, people tell you don't have a reason to wear lipstick. You know what I've been doing? I've just been sitting here and I've been using Amy's treatment lip balm. So I think I finished using half the stick already, and I just sit at home only. I haven't been doing anything, and I've just been I leave it on my table where my desk is, and every time I feel like my lips are dry, open it and then just put lah. And then when I sleep, right, open it and then just put lah. Correct or not? So someone wants to know if you're allergic to royal jelly honey. Can you still use this?
Okay, one good thing is that you are talking to the maker here. So I'm the maker and also your slave, people you don't
it's
laugh
called one lick kick lah, don't say slave.
Yeah, that's why.
When if not because of this FB life, I always looks like an auntie because I'm very, very busy. My hands
do
are
not look like an auntie, okay? If you've seen Callista on her live and you've seen it at Bazaar, she's far from the auntie look.
That one is because at the bazaar and live I have to sell, then you have to dress up a little bit. Other than that, I'm really an auntie. Okay, answer to that questions, yeah. For whoever that you have sensitive lips, always get the sample from me. I give the sample for free. If you can come to my bazaar and take, it's always free. Don't pay me anything. Try it out. If you like, only you buy. That's my principle. You must try the product. Yeah, but it's because that now is no bazaar. Then you have to just pay for the postage, which is 8 ringgit. and you get the sample from me and try. And if you know that you are allergic to certain ingredients like rose hip oil, like what my customer have, or other things, let me know, because I am the maker. So I can tweak and I can customize for you, but you have to
Great.
give me time. Yes,
Great.
I customize for customer one.
So we have a question. We want to know, someone wants to know why they should buy your lipsticks and not from those branded products in the market. Convince her.
Very typical questions, I will say. People do questions me about my products. I show them my SGS certifications, but still some are not convinced. Yeah. To be very frank, but I will just ask them, from where do you get my contact? Because I do not want to grow that fast at the moment, because that my product are still handmade. I couldn't cope with the productions at times, really, and then I still insist that I do not want to put on any artificial chemicals on it, because that this is natural products, and best use is 6 months. 6 months, yeah. Do not keep my products, because this really meant for you to use it every day and night. Morning you apply it like a lip balm to keep your lips moistures. At night you apply few more layers, a thick layers, leave on like a lip mask, and you go to bed. Because during sleeping time, if you do the treatment for you, the nutrition will be absorbed in, and that is how, while you are sleeping, it is doing the treatment for you. The next morning you just touch your little lips and feel the textures. If you have a very sensitive lips, cracked lips, use it continuously for 1 week and let me know whether it's improved or not. And some people do allergy to even very basic things, even like eat eggs, anything. So some people who have allergy, you have anything which is not feel good, burning sensation, anything, do feedback to me, because for cases like that, I can always tweak the formula for you. I have regular customers who are eczema, and she is continuously using this product. And mommy said buying for their daughter, they feel safe, because that they know the ingredients. Of course, that mommy have to try for themselves first, test it, or even you get the testimonial for whoever users that has been using. Be rest assured, the ingredients inside is nothing nasty, because I've been using it every day. Even like during my pregnancy, I do not want anything's happen to my baby as well. Yeah, that is why when it comes to selling, if people doesn't has the confidence, I just let them. Maybe you just wait and see when you feel comfortable, or you get testimonial from anyone. Or the best thing is still come and get the sample from me. I am just a small potato. My brand, my product. I do not want or do not intend to compete with the big brand out there, because still this is handmade products, it's limited productions.
Right. That's great. I think we've got quite a few questions regarding that. I think a few people are wanting to get your sample, so maybe you can just check back. Or how is it that I think you've got your details on your screen? So maybe for those who's interested to find out, they can actually contact Callista, and I'm sure Callista will go through the comments very, very shortly, right?
Uma
Yep,
actually said something very cute. IME is the only lip color I can use. I have hypersensitive skin, so this is my go-to. We are also using IME, yeah? I mean,
Yeah,
me and Quan Ching, we're happy to promote. But yeah,
right. And I want to say something, like, with what Callista said about, not cheating her customers, and, making sure that the product is absolutely 100% before, she sells it. And, I can really attest to it, because, at the last bazaar, she introduced me to this particular color, and, I really wanted it, but that color happened to be like a test color. So she didn't want to sell that color to me. And I told her, so she said, I'll make you another one when it's ready. And I said, but I do not know when I'm going to see you. And at that point in time, I was doing a lot of live, right? So I said, no, I need to have the color. I want it. So I insisted that, she gives it to me. And, she was very honest with it by, telling me that this particular stick is just a color test. It's not ready to be marketed, to be sold, right? But I insisted on wanting it, right? and so I have it here, and she's right, because when I actually use the color, I can actually tell the difference, because I have two different colors. So when I used that one that she was R&Ding, that she refused to sell to me, you can tell that it wasn't as smooth. You can feel that. I don't really put a lot of these, but when I put the lipstick on, you can feel that it's a little bit grainy versus the other version that I had. But it works well for me, and and so this is something that I can really attest to what she said. She's not going to sell it. She's not going to sell you a product that she doesn't think is good. So basically, I just grabbed the color off her. She didn't have a choice.
And Quanching, for your information, many people has been asking for that color, not only you. That is why this week and yesterday I've been very busy. And in fact, this is the ready product already. It has been fine-tuned. This is sangria.
Is that the same color?
Sangria. Sarah, if you're there, your color you want is ready, yeah? Whoever's sangria.
My one question lah. Yeah.
Why not call it queen, huh?
No, queen is my color.
Queen color not ready yet.
Yeah. So so I really can attest to the fact that if it's not a proper product, she won't sell it. And you know what? The best thing is, she tells me, the fact that it's in this packaging. This is her usual packaging. So the fact that it's in this packaging. So girls, I ask you, this packaging very ugly, man? Quite nice, right? Nice, right?
What? I have what?
So she tells me the fact that it's in this packaging, right? I'm not very happy with it. I'm not selling to you. Cannot sell. So I just took lah. She Calista walk around a lot one. So I just went to the table and I took. Yeah. Then after that, of course, I didn't steal it, right? After that, I told her, I'm taking it. I don't care what you say. I'm taking it.
It's still the message. Don't cheat your customer, because eventually that you are going to spoil your own brand only that you have built up.
Yeah. So she was very honest in doing that, right? And I like the fact that even though her D-Magic, right? Her D-Magic, that is one I use until like that already. Okay, and I must say that she's absolutely right, because I used to have this very, very flaky lips. My lips used to be very flaky, very, very dry, to the point that when I go travel, right, I have to use lip balm. If I don't use lip balm, right, it will sure crack in a day. So it's very, very dry, but I've never done anything. But since I already bought this already, right? May as well use lah. It only lasts 6 months, ma. So I use day and night, and I actually didn't notice it until she just mentioned that you use it for a week and you realize that the chaps is gone. She's right. I don't feel it on my lips anymore. My lips are not dry. Yeah, so I'm really, really happy. I'm also very glad to hear that even though this is her bestseller, her D-Magic is a bestseller, she's looking into improving it further.
Yes.
So I guess this is what small owners, small brands do. We are never happy with our products. It will always be on a R&D. It will always be better. I mean, I'm not saying that this is not good enough for sale. It is good enough, but we will always try to find ways to even make it better for you.
Yep.
Okay. Thanks, Quanching. Father's Day promotion.
Father's Day promo.
For fathers lah.
Yes, actually, that this is requested by one of my customers. She bought a lot, and then she says that I also want to get something for my husband. He also got a very bad chaps, and happening is also almost Father's Day. So this is the version that I really specially made only for Father's Day. I do not know whether I want to continue it or not. That this actually comes with my lavender floral oil. So this set is actually 68 free postage. And I want to, because that this branding session is so, I will say that this is so meaningful to everyone, especially the brand owners in WIEN. For whoever that want to get my product for the first timer, whoever, or you're still waiting and seeing and observing or whatever, you want to get it. All this I'm giving a very special promo. It's only for 60 for all my products. The D-Magic or the color is only 60, and I'm giving you free postage, and you get free version of the Father's Day D-Magic. This is exactly the D-Magic that you ladies have, but this is colorless. and this is for men, for him version. That one is for her version. So you will get
what's the
for her
difference?
and for him version.
One is colorless.
Colorless,
Like her D Magic, there's a bit of tint on your lip.
natural pinkish color.
Okay.
So this one you will get it free, 60 for the magic and the color lipstick, free postage, and you get the Father's Day the colorless the magic free. Last until Sunday only. Yeah.
Wow.
Amazing. So ladies, remember she said that her D Magic is 88 ringgit. It's now going for 60. Free delivery again. Wait, what is this, man? The whole day everybody's giving free delivery.
Quan Ching, we need to start discussing about.
We make them pay. Never mind.
We need to start discussing about free delivery, man.
You know what? You learn from I think it's Jane J. She mentioned something which is very, very good. Like for one area you compile all the orders and then you just minimize the order fee for your customers, which is a very good idea, you know.
Yeah. So I think it's a really great deal. So get in touch with Callista. I think we are almost at the end of our session. So thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for the makeup, especially for us today.
Yes.
Right? We
Even
look forward to
Caroline
the
Vicky
launch.
was saying that I miss putting on makeup and going out.
We all do. So the thing is to do more Facebook lives and wear lots of makeup.
So
It's
we
like
look
as if
forward
we're
to
going
your launch of your eyeshadow colors.
Yes. So this is why we had the eBazaar, because we just want to go out virtually. So we're out what? We're all together here now what? Having a
Because I
good
have
time.
been long time never make up until like what today? I just want to make up lah.
Yeah, lah.
See, we
Coming up
always
to-
give you a reason to.
Yes.
Coming up
Love
to
ourselves.
that.
Yes, let's.
Do more makeup.
Amy.
All
Thank
right.
you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Love you.
Kalista. Till we see you again.
Yeah.
Okay, bye for now.
Bye,
So-
Kalista. Oh, wow.
Okay, so ladies, you have done a great job. We have another two more ladies before you come on board. Priya, Brenda, and Fu Xiangman. Then we
Three more
have at
ladies.
9 o'clock, Quan Ching and Elena again. So that's something we're going to look forward to. So Priya is actually in the waiting room. So both of you ladies, we will see you soon at 9 o'clock.
Yes.
And
So we're
we
checking
just
out
got...
now for a bit, and we will see you at 9. Stay on and listen to the next three ladies because these three ladies have great stories to tell you. But of course, the session that you should never miss is the 9 o'clock one.
Be ready with your questions at 9 o'clock because we can't wait to kind of be stumped by your questions and figure out how to answer it.
Yes. So stump us, okay? Stump us.
Yes.
All right.
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you so much,
See you,
June.
ladies.
All right, over to you.
Go and makan and refresh and come back fresh at 9
Yes,
o'clock.
we'll do
See you
that.
soon.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, welcome. We have now here Priya. Hi. Hi. Wow, interesting. What is your hair? Your hairstyle very interesting, lah. What is
It's
that?
a braid, African braids.
Is that your hair or what?
Yeah, I used up my old hair and I got someone to braid it up. So it's actually a
Oh,
wig.
can swing it around, please? I'm more interested in your hair now. Can you please show me? I was like, who is this? This sister, this happening hair, man. I also must do the same. I don't know if I have enough hair or not.
Can.
Your hair was shoulder length, right?
Yes. Shoulder
Okay,
length.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Looking very, we all have to do some things to keep
Yeah,
ourselves.
because we're all staying at home and it's like so bored. We can't go out. So I thought, okay, let's do something interesting.
It's been, I think, about 6 weeks now, and we just heard that
it's got extended.
we're going to have another 2-week extension. So the June Bazaar that we had planned, I think, has to be now pushed to August. I think we're going to only be able to plan anything for August, September for the moment. I'm gonna reach out and send some emails to those who have signed up for the June Bazaar. But getting everything is been thrown into a disarray. So getting venues and this and that all over again. I'll keep everybody posted. Okay, wonderful. Welcome, Priya. So let's start with you and your brand story. So the two ladies are going to come back later. So
Okay,
I've
sure.
taken over, and I think this is going to be something I need to ask everybody. And as you know, the reason behind this is that we need to understand who are you, your brand, and so on. So let's start with the first question of like, who are you, Priya?
Okay,
Tell us.
so basically, I'm Priya KP, or I'm known as Chef Crystal KP. So
Uh-huh.
I do chefing and chefing services and also language teaching because that's due to my previous job as a lecturer. So I used to teach and I decided to continue that because I still have my passion for teaching. So I'll talk about my little gifts I have. Basically, I'm a very patient person, and that's very essential in, I think, most things when you want to handle. And my key characteristics are basically I'm very determined and persistent and also a very perseverant person. I don't give up easily on things because I know someday I will get somewhere, even though it takes a long time. And what I've learned throughout my living years is nothing comes easy. It's always a struggle. And in my case, it has always been a struggle in terms of my career, in terms of my relationship, well being. And especially after losing both my parents, it has been very, very difficult. And today it's actually my 16th year of the departure of my dad.
Okay,
So
sorry to hear about that. Yeah.
So yeah, so all this has actually made me a stronger person and
Mm.
also rekindled the inner talents I had all along, which I
Yes.
never even used it before. I mean, if I were
Yes.
to use this before, probably my parents would have been so proud of me.
They
Yeah.
always they're always proud of you in their way. Definitely.
Yeah. So, okay, so what basically my brand is, I started 7 years back. I was intrigued and inspired by this concept that I found in the UK. It was called Come Dine With Me. And what is this concept about? It's actually a game show by amateur chefs, okay, where they host cooking and then they do course meals. They get the public or random people to come and taste their food, and then their food is being judged over their talents and so on. So what I decided to do was I thought, okay, I will start this here in Malaysia. I started it at home, started hosting meals at home because I was also doing a part-time tour guide, for locals and expats. So over the weekend, I was a tourist guide, and over the weekday, I was a professional lecturer at a university. So that was kind of interesting. So that's how I started it. So what I'll do is I'll come up with a certain kind of course meal with a minimal payment. So it was targeted to anyone out there, travelers, random public, strangers. They would just come by, have a meal at my place, and after the meal, I would take them around KL City, tour them around, take them to interesting places, explain about the place, culture, and so on. So that's how it started off. And then
So
after that,
so
yeah.
Priya, you look like an Egyptian queen, and I'm getting very distracted. But Uma is coming as a hostess with the mostest. I'm going to be a voiceover at the back. Please continue your brand story. And
Yeah.
yes, it's very interesting, very intriguing, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Priya,
Yeah.
what do
Tell me.
you what is your brand about today? What is the name
So
of your brand? Sorry, I missed the front.
okay, my brand is actually Come Dine with KP. So I'm
Okay.
actually doing chefing services. I provide chefing services.
Wow.
So how does it work is normally you get in touch with me. Okay.
Mhm.
So I started this in 2014, hosting meals at my place as how I mentioned to random strangers and public and
Yep.
so on. Yeah.
Yep.
And then in 2020, what happened was I had a client from Australia who contacted me, and this was during the first MCO 1.0, where everyone was so serious, stayed back at home, no one went out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
got this person who contacted me from all the way from Australia, and she said it was her parents' wedding anniversary, and she wasn't around to actually host it, and she was wanting to do something special. So
Right.
she asked me, could you like surprise them? Go over to their place, cook something special, and host it and so on. I said, yeah, sure. So that was my first stint in 2020.
So basically, you're like an independent chef. You're able to go into somebody's place and
Yes.
oh wow, as in from
Yes.
scratch, or do you
Yes.
bring half-cooked stuff and all that? No.
No, it's from scratch. It's from scratch.
Wow.
So yeah, so how it works is you get in touch with me, you tell me exactly what the menu is, because I cook a variety of food. So like this couple, this person who engaged me, she wanted a Mediterranean cuisine. So she said, so I sent her a menu of all the Mediterranean cuisine. So normally it's a 3 or 4 course meal. It starts from the starters, first course, main course, and dessert.
Yeah.
So after picking the meals, so what I would do, it actually takes 3 days. Execution takes 3 days. First day is I go out to source all my raw materials and everything. And then day 2 is I start doing the preps at home. Okay. Yeah. And then day 3 is the actual execution that takes place at the customer's home. So it takes about 6 to 7 hours at the customer's place. So I go over.
Wow.
So I start setting up the table according to their needs. Okay, maybe it's like a French. So I set up the table, everything, and then I start cooking, and then it's served course by course.
Right.
And then once it's over, I wrap up, and then I go home. So that's how it basically works. Yeah.
So how you said you actually have an extensive menu or an extensive offering? How extensive? Where does your cuisine start and where do you end? What is your? I mean, I'm sure with cooks, right? You always have your strength and your core, and then you probably multiply. So what is your range like?
In terms of the cuisines?
In terms of the kinds of menus and cuisines that you can prepare.
Okay, basically I've done Mexican cuisine, full set of Mexican cuisine, French cuisine, Spanish, Italian, and Mediterranean, and of course Asian cuisine and Japanese too.
Not an easy menu, huh?
No, it's not actually.
Not at all.
No, and it takes time. And I'm not a trained chef. Initially, when I started this, I wasn't a trained chef. It was all by scratch. My guide was recipe books, YouTube channels. And then after that, I started incorporating my own ideas, mixing and matching things. And then thereafter, I think last year, I decided to do a personal chef certification, which I did, and I graduated. Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, so that would actually add a value to what I'm doing.
I mean, it's always quite nice to have that validation. It's like you know something, but then when you're going to study something and you realize that whatever you knew was on point.
And I'm the type of person when my parents were around, I would run away from the kitchen. I mean, I wouldn't even stay in the kitchen, because my mom used to cook very well. So we always enjoyed the food and all. So I never really took the trouble to cook. I think only once I did it. She went back to my grandma's place and she was coming back and I wanted to surprise her and I cooked. And because my mom's a perfectionist, so when I cooked that day, she was a bit impressed.
I can imagine. Yeah. So, your model today, is it? I mean, do you just like as you said, okay, take on these projects where you make events memorable, okay, for people, as in you go in and cook, or do you also do the regular lunch or other kind of catering? What is the variety in terms of your service?
Basically, the chefing part is where I want to create a memory for them. It has to be a memorable occasion.
I love that idea.
They would remember, and that's my key target. Besides that, I also do lunch boxes on a daily basis. So on a weekly basis, I start my menus from Tuesday right up to Saturday. So Tuesday to Friday, normally it's a normal menu. I have my budget meals, which costs about 8 to 9 ringgit. And then I also have my normal lunch boxes, which cost between 10 to 12 ringgit. And then on Saturdays, I have a special meal. So like this coming Saturday, I have a special meal. It's a full set of nyonya meal. It's called nasi sayang. So it comes with ayam rendang. It comes with a spicy prawn sambal. It comes with an achar awak and also a nyonya kueh.
June is hearing this, and I know I know her reaction even without her saying anything, because I know her taste
Food,
buds.
food, where, how?
Yeah. So like last
Must
week I
be.
had a Mexican meal.
But I mean, Priya, what really stands out as your strong brand story is that you have the tangan, and whatever you touch, I think has been successful. So you have to take strength from that. Even though there's been challenges and curveballs thrown our way,
Oh, it's
you
not
have
easy.
overcome it, and you have actually gone beyond and better for
No,
someone,
I
a
love
lot
that
of, and you got a
concept.
lot of talents.
Yeah. No, you see, June, you know what's interesting? I mean, unlike a lot of people who sit down and whine and cry when you come onto challenges, and obviously we have all been challenged, the past year, mankind anywhere in the world, right?
Yeah.
But what I love is that you created that brand, okay,
Yes.
and then that product of yours that you created, right? I mean, yes, anybody does there are a lot of people doing lunch boxes, there are a lot of people doing other things, but very rarely do chefs pack up ingredients, go on to somebody else's kitchen, because for a chef or somebody who cooks, right, I
Yeah.
assume you want to
You're more
be in a
comfortable in
certain
your own
way
kitchen.
in your own kitchen, right? But the
Yeah.
fact that you will pack and go to somebody else's house, and most importantly, you're just not giving them food, you are
Yes.
making that event something for them.
And it's not easy, going into someone's kitchen and cooking, and all of a sudden
Not at
the stove
all.
doesn't light up or something happens. It's like you have
Yes,
to come out with a backup plan and do something immediately
correct.
because the
Because
food
you,
has
you
to
may
go to
not
the
have
table on
equipment,
time.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
may not have
Exactly.
equipment that at chef's level and all that. So to pull that off, you've got to be at a particular skill level, at a
And not
particular,
only
like,
that,
yeah.
customers also have to have the trust in you. Like most times when I go to cook at customers' place, it's either they will be out of the house doing their chores outside and all that. So I'm
Right.
all alone at home cooking the meals, and then when they come back, the meals are there on the table.
Wow. My
Yeah.
dream, like that.
It seems like a dream come true, but I know you're going to be collaborating with us at the
Yeah,
the
I'm
Win
actually looking
Okay.
forward.
Cafe. I'm looking forward. I was going to say I
Wonderful.
already am earmarking my meals on a daily basis now.
Wait. As in, like, you're going to cook and serve there at the
Yes.
cafe.
No, she's bringing pre-done daily lunches, right? Your lunch boxes you're going to have here,
Yes.
and
Mm.
some packs here. So presently,
I'm
I'm
there.
at the Win. I'm at the Win HQ, very sadly
Yeah, I
doing
could see that.
cheese and toast sandwiches. I'm waiting for the food to come so I can actually be
So
eating
actually,
it.
how
And
does it work in the Win, what is this, the cafe? Do we like cook our stuffs and come and bring it and place it there,
yeah,
or do we like
you
cook?
can. I think Aurora would have explained that you can either leave it here or prepare here and prep it
Okay.
here and so on. But I think because we're catering to not only our own community, but there is a community here with employees and officers and
Mm.
so on. But the
Yeah.
idea is
Okay.
that we want to close the gap between you and your buyer so that they
Mm.
can get food on the go, food on demand, and also, if
Yep.
you're doing catering, the buyer can come direct here and save on
Yep.
costs and pick up things.
And
So
then
yeah,
pick up a number of things. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
So
exactly.
it has to be something. Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, you might want to talk to Aurora about that, because our
Okay.
friend here is not in charge of the cafe. She really doesn't know what Aurora has spoken to anybody. So you got to speak to Aurora. So Aurora
Okay.
is the woman who is
Main
running
person.
that part of it. Yeah. No. June
Okay.
is the main person, but Aurora is the cafe is kind of like her baby. So it's best that you go and sort out your terms of
Right.
engagement, because she's got to get the logistics done for you. Actually, correct, June? Yeah.
And
So
basically, I
correct.
wouldn't want to sell the same item someone is selling already. So it has to
Yeah,
be
I'm
something.
sure. Okay, so what is it? What is the what are the takes? I mean, I'm sure you've gone through so many challenges because you're
Oh.
self-taught. You have you started somewhere, and then your menu is an evolution. The way you work is an evolution. So can you share some challenges and how you have overcome them throughout this journey, so that others can, who are aspiring to be chefs, can take from that strength.
How would I say? Example of the challenges, like sometimes.
What are the? I mean, has it
Yeah.
been monetary? Have you had challenges within your family, friends? Did you not have support? I don't know. And manpower, money, it can be anything.
Yes.
What
Financially,
did you have to
sometimes yes.
struggle through? Yeah.
The struggle was sometimes okay. Initially, I didn't have the support, even though I had a very big clientele, and I used to have friends telling me, "Oh my God, everyone knows you. You run a lot of events." Because I used to work in South African embassy, and I was actually an information officer and translator because I'm multilingual also. So when I
Now I'm
worked
seeing
there,
the look inspiration.
yes, at that point of time, I used to carry my braids. So everyone thought I was actually South African and came from Durban, you see.
I love it. It's nice. It suits you so well.
Yeah, so those are the challenges. I never got support, and every time when I wanted to start something, I would get feedback like, "Oh, you're wasting your time. This is not going to work." So in spite of all that, sometimes I don't get discouraged. To me, it's like whatever. If you want to say that, go ahead. I'm still going to do it, because if I didn't do it, and then at the end of the day I regret, it's going to be a different thing. So I might as well do it, and then realize, okay, it didn't work, let's try the next step, and so on. So that's basically what works in me most times. If A doesn't work, I'll always have a plan B. There's always a plan B. Yeah.
Right. So you're like a solo tornado lah.
Yeah.
On the move. but the best of them are like that. Not many people have a very strong support system, but when you listen to these success stories are the ones that like really just stand.
True.
Kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. So now that where are you going in the next 6 months, the next 1 year? What's in the mind? What's in the pipeline?
As for now, I think everything is at a halt due to the current situation and all. So, but basically, what I realized is during the MCO season, I get a lot of orders.
Yep.
Yeah, especially the last 2 weeks, I've been like promoting my food, and people have been trying it, and all of a sudden they say, "Oh, they tried day one, and the next day they say, oh, can we have it?" And then the third day comes and the fourth day comes. So that actually motivates me more. And like last week when I had the Mexican meal on Saturday, a full set of Mexican meal, then I had the cakes that were balanced, because that came as a dessert for the main meal. So I had some cakes in the balance, and I said, okay, today I'm not going to sit and eat the cake myself, because I love cakes and I normally sit and eat. So I said, okay, let me just try and sell it for tea time. So I just posted it on my Facebook page, and within 15 minutes, I sold like 12 pieces of cake.
But you see, that right there is why you are still thriving even during the pandemic, because you are not rigid. It is like you're not sitting in your comfort zone and saying, okay, all this works, I will just keep doing this over and over and over. You're evolving, you're learning by those lessons.
And I think what's pushing me is also the financial side, because currently I don't have a permanent fixed job. So that's also something that I need to push myself on a daily basis, even though it's very exhausting, because I'm one person doing everything from buying the groceries to the food preparation to doing the marketing, and sometimes even the delivery. Like on times when I don't get the delivery guy, I would immediately rush to the customer's place and deliver it, I mean, within the same vicinity. And before, it was when without the MCO and all, I would even go to a distance to actually pass the food. So it's not easy.
But that's the mark. I mean, you take a job, you do whatever it takes to deliver, because that's what it's about, and that's why you'll notice that vendors who actually do this, right? Vendors who are ready to evolve, like, oh, okay, this challenge is here. Yeah, for a minute you sit down, but then you kind of like get up and say, oh, what the hell, I'll just do this.
Yeah, and then like sometimes you get
Like what can
interesting
happen,
things.
isn't it?
For example, like I normally go to this restaurant and eat in a PJ. It's a banana leaf restaurant. And one fine day, the owner of the restaurant came and told me, say, "Hey, can you come and host a meal at my place for my birthday?" And I was like,
There you
"Oh,
go. There you go. I mean, when you create opportunities, opportunities will come to you. And that is the reality of, today, like the whole day, been listening to all these stories, right? And that's the one thing that, the commonality between everybody who does something. It is like you don't wait for it.
yeah,
It is like you try and create. And, I love what you have, I mean, I love your story so far, because not many chefs or people in the F&B business, right, can come up, or I've not seen too many. I mean, there are, yes, but then those are people who sometimes have big setups and all that. The small ones just want to keep doing that cycle, not come up with those new surprise idea, like how can I offer my services and not my food, because you catering for that occasion is your professional service, isn't it?
yes." And my key point is I'm actually fusion based. I want to promote fusion food. So it's a mix of every culture,
Wonderful.
every nation. Yeah, so that's why whenever I have a set meal, I would actually introduce a little bit of every culture in it. So
But
that's what.
why? I mean, why do you introduce so many varieties and not stick to one? Is it not easier to stick to one cuisine and say, isn't
Because
I'm
everyone
just
is
curious.
doing that out there. There's a lot of people doing that. So I want to be different from the rest. So that's why I
Okay.
decided I will concentrate on fusion based. So I do prepare fusion in terms of vegetarian and non-vegetarian and also vegan. I started vegan last year due to a customer
Wow.
from Amsterdam. He
Right.
wanted a meal for 1 month, breakfast, lunch, and
Wow.
dinner. And that's when I said, okay, let's give it a try. And I did it for 1 month, and I said, wow, this is interesting. And I actually started doing vegan and vegetarian food. Like,
Yeah.
okay, for example, now if it's an Indian function, somebody wants vegetarian, it's either going to be that sambar or the tau sambal or the vegetables or something. But what I started to do is I started creating food, like you have pasta, vegan pasta, you have
Yeah.
prawn sambal in the vegetarian version, you
Right.
have your tacos, you have your
Oh,
sushi,
yeah.
so I
That
recreate
sounds
all that in
really
the
good.
vegetarian form or the vegan form. So you actually have a variety and not one thing.
That's really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So can I? So what are you doing for Father's Day? I mean, do you have a promotion running? Is there something you want to shout out? At this point
Okay, so
before you.
basically Father's Day, what I'm planning to do. Oh yeah, so before going for Father's Day, I also do the other part of my other thing I do is language teaching. So I
Okay.
do teach, yeah, English language as
Okay.
yeah, English language. So I have my flyers here, which is for English. So it's
Okay.
like
So at what English at what level and for who? Who is this targeted at?
it's normally for adults, basic English if they want to learn English.
Okay. So
Okay, and
conversational
also
English then.
yeah, conversational English, and I also tutor
Okay.
for IELTS, TOEFL, IGCSE
Right.
English also. All right,
Right. Okay.
and then I also have ESL and EFL, which is English for special languages and English for foreign language.
Foreign language.
And
Yeah.
besides that, I also do teach Spanish,
Okay. You said
basic
you're
Spanish,
multilingual there. Yeah.
yeah, intermediate and advanced level.
So
So
all
those
that
are the.
is online.
No, I've not actually started promoting my language courses at the moment. So I might be
Okay.
doing that in the next 6 months
Okay.
to push that further. So that's one of the things that I'm planning to do in
Okay.
terms
So
of the
no, I mean,
language
but
class.
would you when you do kick it off? I mean, is the plan? I mean, assuming that the MCO is lifted, would it be face-to-face classes or would it be online
Yes,
sessions?
it will be face-to-face classes because before the
Face-to-face.
MCU, I used to teach face-to-face. I teach at the
Okay.
YMCA. Yeah,
Ah,
so
right. Okay, wonderful.
so
So, what kind of promos do you have for us? Is there something that you can
okay, so
Is there
basically
something
for
like?
Father's Day, I'm planning to have a bundle gift set which costs about 120 ringgit. It's I'm going to promote my not promote. I'm actually selling my signature red velvet cake. Okay, that's one of my favorite and best seller. You must try my red velvet cake one of these
Do you by any
days.
chance have it with you?
No, I don't have it today.
Oh, I would have loved to see it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I would
yeah.
have loved to show it also, but it was all I was not I was busy in the last few days.
No
And then I'm also going
Yeah,
to,
she had it at the
together
last
with the
bazaar.
bundle,
She had it
there
in
will,
April, and then she was going to sell it, and then she said, "Oh, somebody has bought it all," and then she
Aiyo.
never ended up cutting it and then selling it. So we are still waiting for this red velvet, which
yes,
is like
This
a
yes,
line.
that's a
mythical
promise.
status now for me.
It's like
How
வருது
much
How
பொண்ணு
much you
is it?
பக்கம்.
charge? How much you
Huh?
charge for a whole cake?
On the whole cake is 70 ringgit. That's about 1 kilo.
1 kilo. Oh, that's really good. Okay, lah, Uma and I will share lah when the time comes.
Yeah,
Now
lah.
that
In one of those parties, we are gonna do this. Hey, but somebody Facebook user is saying, so Priya, somebody is asking, what is your speciality? Do you want to just repeat that bit?
Okay, specialist in what? The chefing?
Yeah, I think she's referring to chefing. Yeah.
Okay, specialty would be my Mediterranean cuisine and my Mexican cuisine too.
Wonderful.
Hello.
Okay, so sorry, you were at your red velvet cake for
Oh yeah,
promotion.
so
How
it's
much
going
is
to
it?
come with a loaf of a 500-gram red velvet cake, and then also 3 stalks of sunflower. I'm not giving roses this time because for Father's Day,
Fathers,
sunflowers
yeah.
actually symbolize loyalty and adoration.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
something different.
But I
because-
like them. Nice and bright and sunny and happy flowers.
Yes, yes, and of
Yeah.
course, and then a bottle of wine which is prepacked.
Ah, okay. Right. So how much is that going to cost? Like the wine, the cake, and the flowers?
120 ringgit.
And delivery range? Where are you delivering that to?
Delivery range would be around Bangsa, around 10-kilometer radius, basically. So my
Free
last
delivery,
coverage,
or is there a charge for the delivery? Or
there will be a minimal delivery.
okay,
There
so
will
you'll be
minimal
using the standard delivery options,
Yeah.
the Lala moves
Yes.
and the grabs.
The
and all
Lala
that.
Move, or I'll have my own riders who are able to send it across. Okay.
Let's hope
and
this
then-
MCO and all gets lifted so that we can all move around a bit.
And another bestseller I'm promoting now is my dodol, traditional coconut.
Now she's got
dodol.
some food, lah, Joan. Okay, so tradition. Can you open the container for us to kind of see? I love dodol. I come from the Great
Oh, you
Village.
should try it.
So
It's very nice. She had it for her Raya set.
Oh, very nice. Oh, that's good glistening.
So I have it the
dodol.
traditional coconut, and I also have the durian flavor. So it
So
comes
how
in
do we get
400
that?
grams.
Okay, how
This
do we
is
get that?
400 gram. It's 10 ringgit. And then I also have the little ones, which is 150. But if you buy 10 and above, it's only 1 ringgit.
I will take the big one. It looks good, lah. June, you see?
Yes, yes.
Tempting,
Must
right?
There goes the diet. Ayyo.
I tell you, all these are very criminal. We are sitting here looking at food after food after food. Right. Okay. Inside the red velvet cake, what else besides the red velvet cake? Question is, what else do you have for Father's Day, please?
Basically, I'm just offering these 3 items because
Okay.
normally for Father's Day, it's like you give socks, ties, tools. So I thought, let's do
I
something
know.
different instead. I'm not even giving the roses. That's why I decided on the sunflowers. So
Okay.
at least you
Yes.
can brighten up your day
Okay,
and
my
surprise.
dears, Brenda is in the waiting room. So we've come
Okay.
up to Priya's session. Thank you very much, Priya. Please continue to share your
Thank you
offers
so much.
in the comment boxes and so on. Looking forward to all of that.
Eyes on
And
the dodol, definitely. So please.
yes,
make sure-
yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you a lot, Priya. So bye for now and see you soon.
Bye.
Thank
See
you
you.
so much.
Bye. Uma,
So
I
this
see
is-
your son in the background. Please include him as a host also, since he's
Oh,
moving up and down.
he's having his chess lesson, lah.
Oh, chess lesson. Oh, okay. Later, he can join us and say hello.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
so
quite an organized soul, unlike me, lah.
no worries, no worries. Okay, hi Brenda. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Brenda.
You continue to host the session with Brenda, and I will leave you both to it. Yeah. Okay. Thank
Good.
you.
Hey, where's this Nadia?
Nadia is here with me. She should come in, lah. Okay.
Yeah,
Nadia, come in.
lah.
She'll
Come on,
join you in
Nadia.
a bit once she's organized herself. Okay. See you in a
Fab.
bit.
Okay. Hi, Brenda. I've met you before.
Yes,
Hi.
yes, Bazaar.
How are you doing?
Busy the last few days.
You are based in Sarawak, kan?
No lah, I'm in
You are here.
KL.
Oh, you are in
Yes.
KL. Okay, but you've got family in Sarawak and all that, kan? Or
Yes,
something
yes.
like that.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So take it away. Give us an introduction of yourself, Brenda, as well as your company and your business, what you do.
Okay, right. This is my company. This is the Sarawak pepper. Can you see that?
Okay. Yes.
Okay, Sarawak
Yes.
pepper.
Right there. Yeah.
What I do is, it's a social enterprise. I believe in helping my community, to get them to their product online, so that
Okay.
to get a fair price, fair trade, and as a community builder.
That's amazing. So which community specifically are we speaking about?
I'm from the Iban community.
Okay.
Okay. What
Right.
happened was, one day my cousin was telling me that they were having difficulty in selling their pepper
Okay.
because
Yes.
they are in the rural areas, so they have to go to the nearest town,
Yes.
sell
Yes.
their pepper.
Yes.
If the center doesn't have an officer to sign the check, they have to go back and bring the paper back,
Yeah.
the next day or something. So they lose some days, away from farming, because the pepper farmers, they don't only do pepper, they also do rice
Yeah.
planting. That the rice
Yes.
is for their, as
For the
a
consumption in the community. Yeah.
yes, and
Yeah.
the pepper is a cash crop, and also
Yeah.
rubber tapping. So
Okay.
so they do all this. So
Mhm.
yeah, so I said, okay, since I'm in KL, I would help them to sell. So
Right.
I thought it was going to be as simple as selling. I didn't know that it's going to be more difficult than then. So yeah, so I set up
No, but
my
it's wonderful because that's what it's about, because that's what community commerce is about. You have reached out to the very community that you're born, that you belong to, and there is no way that they can bring their trade like here to you right now,
yeah.
and many parts of Sarawak is so much in the outskirts that there's so much difficulty for them to get on, a certain main areas. So wonderful what you're doing.
Yeah, for your information, I have a package. My pepper supposed to arrive before Hari Raya, and it's still somewhere, and I don't know where it
Oh,
is. So
ouch.
yeah, so
Ouch.
so
Yeah,
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 so it is still is yeah, because of COVID and everything. But
yeah.
anyway, Kumang Jagat. Let me tell you what is Kumang Jagat. Kumang in my dialect, Kumang is queen, and Jagat
Right.
is my grandfather's name. So that's why
Yeah.
Kumang Jagat
Wow.
was born, because of the family. The longhouse is from my grandfather's longhouse. So at the
Wow.
moment, I'm helping. I start with a family first. A bilik. In a longhouse, there's usually there's a few doors.
Sections. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
this
I've
longhouse
seen
there's
that.
about it's 25 doors. So I start
Yeah.
with one.
Yeah.
But I also have one another family, but they don't live in the same one. They live somewhere further. So these
Yeah.
are the white pepper, and my cousin are the black pepper.
Black pepper. Right.
Yes. So
Right.
helping them, and um, you know sometimes you want you try. It's hard because when they ask you when can you buy from them again, because they know that when I buy from them, it will be um, you know
Buy.
buy the product, buy the paper, but
Okay.
you will be at
Right.
a fair price. Whereas if
Right.
they buy from someone,
Yeah.
just because they're buying in bulk, will be
Yeah.
so much cheaper. So
Right. Right.
they expect me, I mean, not they expect, they want me to buy from them. But
Yeah.
until I can sell it off, I cannot buy, new stock from them.
Absolutely.
Mm.
Absolutely. Yeah. So what's the name of your company, and do you only market Sarawakian pepper? Is that
Yeah,
all the business does?
yes, the name is Kumang Jagat, the company, and
Mm-hmm.
it is only at the moment, it is only that like I said, that community is only from my cousin, farm. So it's directly
Okay.
from the farm to your dinner table. So there's
Okay.
no, I don't mix with other suppliers at the moment
Right. Right.
because I
Okay.
have to start
Fabulous.
with one. I have to start with
Yep.
one village.
I
Sorry,
understand.
one and then I have another one also. Yeah, two.
I
Sorry.
understand. So at the moment, you're doing black pepper as well as white pepper?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
This is my white pepper, but then
Okay.
sorry, my label is black, but it's supposed to be white.
No problem. Can you lift it a little higher so we can see the... Okay, so this is white pepper.
Yes.
Okay, and then the other one. Hi, Nadia. Okay, then can we see the black one? Okay, so tell us, Brenda. I do understand, where you're coming from. You're doing this to put your community. You're doing this to serve, the place where you come from. I mean, basically, you are saving them from the shark distributor. You know, right?
Yeah, because
So
yeah, uh, and also because if you give them a fair trade, at least their families or their children can see that okay, we can survive on pepper farming,
yes,
and it
yes.
will and they can survive on that, and they don't have to go to the city to look for work. They can continue with the farming because otherwise now we see a lot of them going to the going to the cities, and they get um, a lot of trouble, and
Yeah.
they don't any not to say benefits, but you know it's not helping the community if you go and leave the older folks there and the
Yeah,
long housework
yeah,
alone.
yeah. Understood, understood. Okay, so that answers what you do. I think it's very clear. But can I ask you something? I mean, we all use pepper to cook, so it's kind of like a necessity. So it's something that every household can buy. Why? I mean, I've lived in Miri for about a year plus, and I know the beauty of Sarawakian pepper. But can you tell everybody else why Sarawakian white or black pepper? Why not anything else? What is it about these peppers that they should give it a go?
Well, if you test straw pepper, you can test the difference between straw pepper, say the Vietnamese pepper or the Indonesian. Depending on the areas, you can test the difference.
Okay.
Have you tried the other areas? I mean, have you tried?
A bit of this northern Thai pepper, right? It's very,
Mhm.
very different. I think the Thai peppers, but Sarawakian pepper is very different. Sarawakian pepper is more rich.
Yeah, and
The
pungent.
aroma, the
Yes,
aroma, the fragrance.
the feel, the
Kan,
it's
you
salt pepper.
yes, you need to know how much to use. You tak
Yes,
boleh like you just main taruh. It can be a bit much. Yeah, but
correct.
then if you're going to make black pepper something, nothing is better than Sarawakian pepper. I mean, that's what I always say. I always have a bottle of Sarawakian pepper. And if you're going to make black pepper something, it has to be Sarawakian pepper. Because the rest
Yes.
memang doesn't have that
Yeah,
Kan?
correct, correct. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And Nadia, are you a pepper person? I wonder whether Nadia has pepper or not. Or she's like one of these modern people or tak makan pepper. Hi. You do a lot of pepper dishes, right? So do you know what pepper you guys use at home?
We used I think the normal pepper at home. I think
Yeah.
we've used Sarawakian pepper once. I'm not sure.
Okay, you
Oh,
gotta send. Yeah,
my
she
mom
does.
just said we have lots of them. I don't know. I just cook and I just use whatever peppers.
What? Okay, so Brenda, tell me, what are the challenges you're faced? I mean, it's not easy what you're doing.
Nope.
What are your challenges that you're facing?
Where do I start?
Anyway, Tell me what are the challenges you're facing? How long have you been doing this?
I started. Well, I started in 20. The company was set up end of 2019 in December, just to start. But then I didn't really start selling until I joined a workshop by the NOWEM, and they were helping us women entrepreneurs on how to start business and giving us mentorship. So that was good. So at least we were given some skills to start selling, like Facebook marketing, you know, um, how even to price, all these things. Because when you start, you don't know. You just start. That's what I did. I just then yeah, and like now I know that I need to change my packing. To just to make it different. I know the packing. Like as you can see, the black one and the white one. It says black. The white one not black pepper. So there's
Right.
some.
So visually, it's not kind of gelling lah. Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's
because
okay
then
because entrepreneurship is a process. We all don't have the answers, but so long as we know that these are the improvements that we visibly see and we take the steps, that's fine. But besides that, what are your challenges? I mean, do you face any challenges, in terms of marketing? Because yours is a community brand, right? So you are trying to bring the plight of your community out there for people to pay dollar, to sort of sustain this cost.
yes.
Do people understand this?
No, because for one thing, I think a lot of the customer think that it's cheaper in the supermarket. But the difference is mine is pure, and if you check the supermarket, they'll be filled with flour or rice. So
Right.
mine is, I do it my own. I clean it, I steam bake it just to make sure that it can be taken directly, and it's pure, and it's pure pepper, not filled with anything.
Okay, so if we want to check the quality of our peppers today, okay, just to make sure what we are putting into our food, okay, is real good, because pepper has got a lot of health benefits, right?
Yeah.
But to make sure we are using like real good grade pepper, how do we do it? How do we do that test? Do we just put it out, like how do we do that?
Well, first thing first, visually, I mean, for the black pepper, you can see there's pure black pepper, and sometimes you see the black pepper they mix with something, will be not as the color will be different. Visually, you can see it, and for the white pepper, if you see that it's very white, you know that there's something in there.
Okay, so what color should white pepper be? Ideally. Creamy color. So it's not
creamy
supposed
white.
to be like a white top.
White, yeah.
Okay.
Because it is white.
Yeah.
And even the smell, you can smell it.
That's for people who are experienced. But for people who are not experienced, I think they will just have to like visually look, right?
Yeah.
So
they just visually look and say that, oh, okay, it's too white. It cannot be too white. Well, already when it's corn, it's this color, and when you grind it, it's not going to be white.
Yeah, it's going to be like beige, light brown, or something like that, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. So what are the overall benefits of pepper for health? Would you be able to sort of good quality pepper like yours?
Yeah, well, for the black pepper, I understand that from my friend Shamala, she shared a video of her putting the black pepper mixed with turmeric, and cinnamon, and stir it, and then drink it in the morning, and it helps with the general well-being. I mean, I don't want to claim it, but
Yes.
it helps with because it has antioxidants benefits. It helps with your how is it, your cholesterol level.
Right. Just
And
overall health and
yes,
well-being.
yeah.
Okay. So, Brenda, it sounds wonderful. I mean, I love what you're doing. You're reaching out to your community. This is not a, it's a business with a real purpose, And I really, really hope that, after this interview, a lot of people see and come up and support you, because by buying your products, they are not just supporting, products, but they are supporting like a whole community, right? So
Yes.
what are your next steps? What are your next marketing plans? How are you going to grow this further? Bring
Okay.
this message out. How are you going to do that?
Well, I'm supposed to have a factory in Kuching set up in June, but then I hope we can still do that, because today is the 11th.
Yeah.
Anything can happen. Um,
Yeah.
Please, because otherwise I process it here and it will take quite some time, and I have orders for the
Right.
paper. Also, to have a factory, meaning you help the to have other people employed, so the
Yeah.
local, right?
Yeah.
And also, getting more suppliers, more of the farmers on board. So
Yeah.
if we can do that, then at least maybe do a hub in the rural areas where get the supplies in, and from there we can go overseas.
Okay. Wonderful. But so what do you have for us? How can we support you today?
Yeah, just getting the pure pepper from me.
Do you
The,
have a promotion? Do you have a special to share with us?
yeah, like this one, the white is normally is 15, and the
Okay.
black is 10, so it's 25. So the promotion
Oh, very
today,
reasonable.
mm, the
Yeah.
promotion today will be like a free 35-gram black. Okay.
Okay. With any one purchase, whether the black or the white, then they actually do get the free 35-gram.
I mean, no, if they buy this 2 sets,
As a set. Okay. And sorry,
as a
what's the
set,
price of the set?
25.
Okay, together. Okay.
Yeah, and you get this one free.
Okay. So
And
how long is this promotion valid?
this one is valid until today is the 11th, until the end of the month.
Okay. Fabulous.
Uh,
Okay.
and I also have another promotion. The other promotion
Okay.
is okay.
Oh,
It's a
what's
five
that?
spice duck.
5-spice duck. Okay. So that's
Pepper duck.
like
Pepper duck.
oh wow. Okay.
Heavy.
Okay, it's very heavy.
Right. Yes, yes. Okay. So that's duck, and then like I'm seeing, is that potato?
Yes, potatoes.
Okay, right. Very nice.
Okay.
And how much is that, and when is that for?
Okay, normally it is 70, but
Okay.
for today, tomorrow is 65. Okay.
Okay.
But since I only have 2 ovens, and one day I can do only 4.
Yeah.
So I have.
So when would they need to place the order? So because you said today and tomorrow, so
Yeah,
the
they need
orders today and tomorrow, and then the delivery during the week.
probably next week, because I still have orders to fulfill. I haven't finished yet, because one day
Okay.
so there's people on standby. In fact, tomorrow and Sunday I have orders. So
Okay. So are you doing that for Father's Day as well next weekend?
yeah, they can place the order, but only 4. Like I said, there's only 4 one day,
Okay.
because I can
Okay.
maintain the integrity of the duck. I do not want to do a lot and it doesn't taste nice. It has to
Yeah.
maintain its.
I get you. I get you. Any other specials or just this two?
Just these two.
Okay, so that's 25 ringgit. Buy both the white and the black pepper. Get 35 for 25 ringgit, and you get the 35-gram black pepper for free, and the 5-spice duck, which is
five pepper duck.
pepper duck, which is available for 65 ringgit.
Yeah.
So they can place their orders, and you're taking all the way orders from now to Father's Day. But you encourage them to take the orders earlier.
Yeah, because
right?
if it's too many.
Yeah, I mean that's your prerogative. Something you can't do, you just yeah. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, so go up and start supporting, especially trades like this, that not only feed one family, but feeds an entire community. So if you really need to get pepper, which is something in our everyday kind of diet, being Malaysians. So why not? Yeah. So Brenda, any last words, thoughts, anything you'd like to say, you'd like to share that you haven't?
Yeah, I would like to say thank you to the community. In fact, during the last bazaar, how everyone is, helping each other, very friendly, and I like that about the community being helping each other, and I hope it remains as such, and we are not competing against each other. We are helping each other.
Well said. Well said. It's something I always say, when we exist as a community, we do a lot better because it's like a support system.
Yes.
It's like a family away from family.
Yeah, because if we don't know, we can ask another person in the community, right? And not being judged for asking.
Yes. I love your attitude. I love how you have taught yourself, like starting from like zero in business, starting from packaging to how to do your pricing. I mean, just not like to touch. So go back to the comments. There are some interest on the roast duck. There are some interest in the pepper. And I think as a community, WIENpreneurs, if we can support this community, and if pepper is in our menu, then why not pepper their life too? Yeah. Thank you so much, Brenda. It's been really having. Is there anything else you want to say? You do have time. Nadia, she has time, right? What time are we expecting the next person? Brenda, just go ahead. I mean, you do have time.
Hi, sorry, I can't put my face. I don't know why, something wrong.
No worries, but she has got time, yeah?
Yes, the next person is at 8:30.
Okay, so you've got 5 minutes if you want, Brenda. Yeah.
All right. I just want to have a shout out to the next person, Siaman. She has been a good friend, and I hope that to support her also, because I know her product. I've tested her product. I mean, like Kalista earlier on, she was in front of me in the bazaar, and I can see lipstick. And it's so nice. The problem is that I don't really use lipstick. I only use it probably once one month or something like that.
Yeah.
Her lipstick was
no, but if you need it, then you're picking something that's comfortable, that you trust,
Yes. Yeah. And even Mama June, I mean, like, come on, June is so supportive to the women, and I like the way that she, like a mother. Hey, you misbehave.
Mom.
Nobody knows that more than Nadia, because she's mothered that poor girl there enough. And yeah, Nadia, any comments?
I'm sorry.
No, you're so right, because June walks. I mean, okay, June is this end to this end, Okay, on one side she is, she's very nurturing. She's sayang you. She'll reach out to you and everything. On one side, she also come and say, "Hey, What you're doing? I slap you. You know what I mean? Correct, right, Nadia? I cannot hear you. You people, I cannot hear both of you. Can't hear both of you guys.
Oh, here. This is good.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
she said Brenda was talking about your tough love.
Yes. Yeah.
So I'm just
exactly.
saying, on one side, you're like, okay, come here, you don't have business. I sayang you, I introduce you. I walk around and then you'll be pairing up people and all that. And then on the other side, she also is like the woman with the whip,
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Betul tak, Brenda, right? Then she's like, hey, what are you doing? Why are you not doing that?
Yes.
Right?
But still,
I like
but
that.
still in a gentle, nurturing way, without
Yes.
scaring the bejesus out of people. That's the plan. That's the idea.
No, very, very fair. Very, very fair. And I like that, and we need that. We need to be reined in, once in a while,
Yeah.
not just a free hand. I think even in our conversation, sometimes people get carried away, and
Yeah.
we don't need to pull somebody down.
Exactly.
We just need to be positive. I mean, there's so many things happening out there. Inside the community, please be positive.
I love your son behind there who's showing us his bicep and all. Come, show properly.
You're a very handsome son who's very helpful.
I know. He's very handsome. He's carrying the duck. He's showing bicep. Come and introduce himself,
Where is he?
Where is he? Come.
We like it when the family gets together. Oh, he was showing his biceps.
Yeah, he was showing his bicep. Come, let me see. What are the muscles looking like?
He's like, what am I doing here? Let me get out.
Yes. Oh my God, what did I get into?
Wonderful. So we have 1 more minute before Siangman comes up. So let's.
Brenda, so does he want to say hello?
You say hello? Now he wants to run away.
No. Are you sure? You put a man on the spotlight like that.
Exactly.
So any parting words, Brenda? Fabulous. Any parting words, Brenda?
No, just supporting the community, and hopefully that everyone supports each other in kind, in words. You don't have to put anyone down. That's all.
Yes.
Absolutely. I absolutely agree with you.
So
Absolutely. Thank you so much,
soon.
Brenda.
See you soon at the next bazaar and more activities
Hopefully
coming.
soon.
There your son
Again,
is
handsome boy.
He's
Hello.
He's taking the food.
No, because he can't wait.
Oh, you were demoing his food.
Oh, okay. I'll send you over to teach Nadia to make that also.
Yeah, looks good, huh?
Yeah.
Looks good. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll see you,
All right,
Brenda.
bye, Brenda.
See you soon.
Bye. Hey, so Nadia, what's your take on all this women that you have seen today? Throughout the day.
I didn't really.
I'm concerned that I have too much of an opinion that my children don't have an opinion. So I think I need to start nurturing that.
Then I'll help you. So I'm putting you on the spot. Please have an opinion.
In Omega Alpha women, both of us, we need to start encouraging our children to be also coming out of their chrysalis to being a butterfly. Okay.
No, we're not encouraging. We're making it mandatory. Please say something.
So I'm going to come out of it for the moment so that Siangman comes.
Okay, hi. So we're waiting for Siangman. Nadia, you want to come on and conduct this? I'll back you up. Let's go. Hi, Siangman. Hi. So we have Nadia.
Hi, Nadia.
Hi. So Nadia, let me be in the background. I'll just hop in.
Okay.
So you and Sangman can have the screen.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you going to go on your own? Yes.
Hi.
Siangman, you can hear her? Yes.
I think her screen is
frozen.
Yeah.
So these are the questions. What's your brand? How did you come up? Ask those questions.
I lost your connection for a while.
Yeah, you were frozen for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hi,
so
Nadia.
hi. So what are you gonna be presenting today?
Oh, okay. Before that, Brenda, thanks a lot for being my cheerleader. Yes, I've known Brenda since the first year Brenda came to KL. That's a long, 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 long time ago. Okay, this is what I have. This is
What's
Moorish
that?
enzyme. Moorish
Oh,
enzyme.
enzyme. Oh,
So the whole day everybody's talking about food, talking about good food, having good food, and coincidentally, I'm the last one. So I'm going to talk about what goes in has to come out. So how do
oh.
you make it come out?
It's a healthy. It's a healthy way to, like, once you eat a lot and then you need to flush it out.
Yeah, when you eat it, you got to digest it. And then if you want to digest it, then your system has to be clean and your system has to be efficient enough to do the absorption as well as the cleansing. So what goes in can come out. So here, the Moorish enzyme, in Moorish enzyme is a simple philosophy of a simple and natural quality of life.
Okay, so what is the name of your brand?
Moorish
More.
comes from the word if you have something, if you tasted something for once, you want to have more of it. So in
Okay.
another word is belum cuba belum tahu, bila cuba tiap-tiap hari mau. So
That's
that's the
nice.
kind of
Yeah.
thing. So this is a real experience about Moorish enzyme. It's something that I've been consuming for the past 12 years to myself. Simply because I'm a person that is not easy when it comes to toileting.
Okay.
So one day I was offered the drink and I tasted it. I love the taste. It's very nice. It's very appetizing. But what is more interesting is the next day. It's the
So
next day. Yeah,
okay,
the
so
loads that come out.
what kind of flavors do you have, if you don't mind sharing?
Oh, you have you can see from the table of display here.
Okay.
Mommy's coaching behind. It's okay. So you have the ginger, you have the red dragon fruit, and you have the pineapple. The ginger is bentong ginger. Um, okay, back to the story of the next day. So the next day is the load that comes out. So I it is it is that feeling that you are satisfied with what you produce. You are produce. Having a good bowel movement is what enzyme is all about. So in my funny way is that the whole enzyme thing is about having a good poop.
Yeah.
So how do you check?
Exactly.
How do you like Nadia? How do you check? How do mommy check if you're healthy? Let me check if you have given a poop or
What,
not.
mommy checked her? She checked me.
When she's a baby, what do you
But
do?
when you're a baby, we checked her. I
Check her
wouldn't check
poop.
her now, though.
Yeah, but well, coming from the background of somebody who doesn't go to toilet easily is you go for
She's laughing
holiday.
too much, this Uma.
I,
I can't believe
you go for holiday. You want to enjoy the holiday, but what do you? But at the back of your mind, something is bugging you. I've not been to the toilet for 2 to 3 days, and that really bugs you because you know the level of toxin is building up. And my husband went to the extent to the extent of what is it about your bum that it knows the address? It's like at home you can do it, but once you're out of the home, you're just hopeless. There's nothing works. Banana doesn't work. Water doesn't
I
work.
know
Nothing
how you
works.
feel. There's something about going overseas, the water, the food, the milk, it just backs up the whole system. And even though we're excited when we travel, something will cause blockage. I completely agree. And that's why I'm always diving into yogurt,
Ah,
and I look for but it's interesting with enzymes. It's a very new concept. So Yeah, share more as to those stories, how it got to this.
So one day, a good friend of mine introduced me, says that take a sip of this, and I took it, I love the taste because it's sourish, it's appetizing, some kind of thing. But the next day is the interesting part. The load that comes out, it's not diarrhea. The fun part is that it's not something that's detrimental to your health. It's not diarrhea, but
Yeah.
it is just so much that comes out. I was like, what is going on? So my husband was like, oh, there's how much dirt that is stuck inside there. So that was 12 years ago. Okay, fast forward 12 years later. So Maurice Enzyme, actually, we are celebrating our second month of birth. We are 2 months old.
Wow.
We are 2
Wow.
months old. Even though I've been consuming for the past 12 years, but it's for myself.
Yeah.
It's for myself.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Finally, you're sharing the secrets of your success and how you look very healthy, I must say.
And your skin is glowy.
Skin is
Thank
glowing.
you.
I really like how those enzymes look like a bit like non-alcoholic wine bottles. So that's actually also very enticing.
Okay, fast forward 12 years later, it was at the peak of the COVID-19 when I actually hosted a friend who is seeking medical treatment. So I quarantined her in my house. Literally, I locked her in a room. I completely isolate her. But little did I know, I put myself under pressure because she is a culinary expert. So now I lock her in the room. She can't prepare food, but I have to prepare everything for her. I have to like a room service 4 to 5 times a day. So I'm under pressure because it's a palate of a culinary expert. So how do I deal with her? So I cheated. I put enzyme in. So she sipped the enzyme the first time and she said, "What's this?" I said, "It's a pineapple enzyme." So I love the taste. But the next day, we always have this WhatsApp call when we have, that's how we have meals together during her isolation. So she says that the whole world came out through my bum. I said, "Do you?" And then she divulged.
Uba and I are still here with you, and we are trying not to roll on the floor. But this is a very healthy conversation. Everybody must have this conversation about what goes in and how it comes out.
Yeah, how it comes out. Funnily enough, this is always a conversation when I have a get together with my friends that share with the enzyme with me is what comes out. And everybody will be talking and giggling and talking about the quality of the things that comes out.
Well, how do you gauge the quality of what comes out? Uma wants to know. She's asking me in a private chat.
The color.
Oh, okay.
The color and the texture actually matters. Texture that is hard.
Do you have a picture? Now you have to do an FB Live. You have to do an FB Live and you must share a presentation of all this.
I will. I'll be happy to. Because I used to have constipation. So constipation means it comes out like, people call it tai kambing. It's like bulat and hard. And that is not healthy. That's really, really not healthy because it is dehydrated. It has stayed there for a long time. That means a lot of things get absorbed back into the system. So what you want is that you want something that is long and soft.
Good. I think this is very informative. Tiangwan, I am very happy you are sharing this because, poop matters.
Actually,
yes, poop matters because poop is an indicator of your health. It's really an indicator of how healthy you are because that's how you check your health for the day. Have I been and how many times have I been? So,
but would you say that water was, I do find a lot of people they just want to consume water and that was, but do you think that's sufficient to kickstart, the system to get, because enzymes have also a benefit, and
Yes.
you've just shared the benefit and value. But what is
Let
the
me
benefit of
explain.
this? The
Yeah.
value for people, to
What's
put
the
it in.
difference? Okay.
Mm.
For the longest time, I searched for the answer. Every scientific journal, they will write about it is good for the digestive system. Not until we have a friend who is a scientist, and he's a scientist in the nutrient, not for human being but for orchids. So he exports a lot of orchids. So one day he had this enzyme. He said, this is really good stuff. And out of curiosity, we just asked him this question, because I've been seeking this answer for the longest time. I said, why is it that we have this interesting conversation about poop every time we have enzyme? So he explained, he says that, look, your digestive tract is filled with microvilli. So microvilli, they have a lot of nooks and tricks and all that. So what enzyme does is that enzyme goes in, because it's liquid, so it goes through all these microvilli and it cleanses everything. So it takes out everything that is in between. So now you have a very clean surface. So when you eat your food, and when the food gets breakdown, then you get great absorption because your surface is very clean.
Yeah.
So if your surface is not clean, then you do not have good absorption. You may have nutritious stuff, especially for elderly people. They have a lot of nutritious stuff being pumped into them, but are they absorbing it?
Yeah. So
So
that's interesting. So that's better than water, you're saying. The enzymes
yeah.
actually are a solution that really spring cleans your system.
Yes. Do you remember the story about he also mentioned this. He says that, do you remember Thames River? Thames River used to be a very, very dirty river. But today, Thames River is the major attraction of the world because it's very clean and it's very blue. So he shared with us, do you know how they clean it up? And we all look at him and say, enzyme? He said, yeah. You put enzyme into the system. So because then the enzyme will eat up all the dirt, and that explains why because when I make this enzyme, I will have a lot of skin peels. So sometimes I will put the skin peels and ferment it into enzyme. So that is the most efficient way to clean the kitchen after you goreng ikan.
Wonderful. Okay, I'm sold. I need all those bottles behind you.
Which one? Okay.
All of them. I want to try them all. But you're also featuring them in the WIEN Community Cafe, right?
Yes.
We,
So the WIEN Community Cafe, if you buy food from the WIEN Community Cafe above 25 ringgit, you get a complimentary bottle.
Wow.
So this is a 50 ml bottle.
Wow.
So yeah,
great.
There's three
Uma is
flavors.
going to come by a lot because she needs to clean herself out.
So it can be an appetizer drink. So you drink before a meal, or it can be a dessert drink. So you drink after a meal, because either way, it goes in and it helps with two things. It helps to break down your food efficiently. And that is why some of my friends who took the enzyme from me, because previously for the past 12 years, I give it free. So because they have acid reflux problem. Now, acid reflux is due to indigestion. So
I laughed
you
about
drink a
that,
shot
so.
before.
Hey, Xiangman, but okay, on a very serious note, because I do give my son enzyme because I want to make sure that his system is clean, so he does take. Can I see the texture? Because I know some enzymes are very thick, so the fiber content is like very thick, right? So what is yours like? Is it more fluid or is it more thick?
It's fluid.
Okay, so you actually remove the fibers?
Yes. We remove the
okay,
fiber
yeah. It looks like Ribena lah. It's like fluidy,
Yes.
right? Easy to consume.
Easy to consume. You just pour out straight from the bottle, about 60 ml, and you just drink. You don't have to dilute it. Sorry.
Okay. It's okay, no worries. So what is the amount that you consume every day for you to have good digestive
movement.
I make sure I drink it.
Not laugh. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm very. I was laughing all the way because of just the way you say. It's not funny. I know you're not funny because we take enzymes and we take kombuchas and all that. But just talking about it's really funny, and I'm like this because I laughed backstage, and June purposely put me back on now. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
What was the question? I laughed so hard that
yeah. So how much do we consume per day? Because I'm seeing those bottles. Yeah. So those are how many liters?
The big bottles are 750.
Okay.
And the small bottle is 350. And this is 50. 50 is complimentary, is miniature with the WIEN Cafe purchase.
Right.
When do I drink it? I make sure I drink it the last meal of the day. Because I have breakfast
at night,
and lunch.
so that in the morning your body, okay, understood.
So that the
how much of
digestion
it do you take?
One shot.
Your one glass?
One shot, just about this.
How many ml is that?
50. It's about 50 to 60 ml. That's enough. That's enough.
Okay. So how many bottles do we need? Like, so you're supposed to take this on a daily basis. So how many bottles do you need, like, in a month, say for example?
One bottle is enough. If you, because it's Moorish, remember the word Moorish comes from the word, like, you want more if you can stop yourself from drinking the second and the third shot.
Okay, so your investment is what per month?
One
bottle a month is what?
One bottle is 60 ringgit, but we always have promotion. Our promotion. Our promotion is that we pair it out with a 350 bottle for the price of 60.
Oh,
so this is
so it's
35.
like a month. Yeah, it's like a month and a half supply. We're set.
Yes.
So that doesn't seem much to pay for you to have this. Yeah.
1 month. You know why? Because you can't stop drinking. You can't stop at one shot.
So there is no harm if you take more than 50 ml?
No harm at all.
So what flavors does it come in?
It comes in the pineapple, pineapple, bentong ginger, and red dragon fruit. From my 12 years experience, the flavor that everybody goes for is red dragon fruit. It's everybody's favorite. The red dragon fruit. It's my personal favorite. It's my personal favorite. But a lot of people who order from us the first time, they will go for pineapple.
Right.
And because
it's just an easy flavor. Yeah.
Easy flavor because when you eat red dragon fruit, it's not really that nice.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But I'm going to ask you the critical question, okay? Because you've spoken a lot about your product, but there are a lot of enzymes out there, right? Yeah. Let's get real. So what is the one thing about your Moorish enzyme, okay? Why does it have to be yours and nobody else's? Sell me on it.
Sell you on it. Number one, is the level of the active ingredient, the active enzyme that's present in it. It is so active that I can't solve the problem till date. So if you ask me about the biggest challenge I have with this enzyme is the bottling. There was one night I have a fun time popping 9 bottles of champagne because it has an effect like a champagne. It just spurt up. So much so that I do not allow ordinary courier service to handle the enzyme. So I have a dedicated person called Eusebius, Mr. Eusebius Ong. So he dedicated himself to deliver the enzyme for me as and when I need him to. So upon arriving at the customer's place, he would really brief the customer what to do with the enzyme.
Right.
Because
if it is so potent, I mean, you're telling me that this is really potent and it's rich with enzymes. So then is it safe for everyone, children especially? Because like I give it to my son, right? We do consumer version. I give it to my son. So is it child safe?
Scientifically, digestive system matures at the age of 14.
Okay, right.
Yeah, so go by scientific measure.
Okay.
Because
I don't want to claim anything, but you can try. You can try in the diluted version or whatever. But just
Yes.
remember that digestive system matures after age of 14 or at the age of 14.
Yeah. Yeah, what
Yeah,
he
that
takes
is
is actually diluted. So I suppose that's the difference. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so what else? What else would so has it got sugar? I think we've got some questions here that are really good. Does it
Yes.
have artificial sugars in it?
Okay, what I use is unprocessed sugar. I use brown sugar. So brown sugar. So you need sugar. You need sugar in order to start the fermentation.
Start the fermentation, yeah.
To start the fermentation, and this is the most critical part of the fermentation, is that the fermentation has to break down the sugar.
Right.
So I acquired a Japanese technology to make sure that the sugar are all broken down. How do I know that I can vouch that the sugar has been broken down? My husband is
Solubilized, yeah.
diabetic. My husband is diabetic. He's diabetic. He's taking it every day because it's Moorish. Because it's Moorish. Whatever leftover from the sales goes into him, and he doesn't take 50 ml. He doesn't take 50 ml. He takes 200 ml.
Wow. Okay.
He loves it.
And that's not much. So there is no overtaking this?
No. So
Okay.
the next day, if he takes 200, he knows me. I will be ready with the finger prick the next day. So the glucose test. Yeah, we will have a glucose
so
test.
I was getting a bit worried there because we were talking about okay, my imagination was going elsewhere. But
no, Uma, no.
Back to base. Right.
Okay, the
excellent.
his glucose test has been around 4.8 to 5.2.
Which is wonderful.
With the enzyme.
Anybody with the enzyme. Okay.
With the
so
enzyme.
He doesn't take anything else to control his blood sugar?
Of course, he's on medication. He's on medication.
Okay.
So, but medication, even if you're on medication, if you take K
and you spike,
it will spike. You will see the spike to 7 or 8.
Yes.
That's for sure.
So so predominantly who is your customer base? Who comes up to you like on a monthly basis? What is your typical customer like?
People who have very bad toileting habits.
Okay.
They are my biggest fan.
Right.
Elderly people. So what happened to my friend that put out with me during that time?
Okay.
She tried it on her mother, and her mother never had a good toilet since. I guess.
Right.
For 50 years, the mother never have a good toileting habit. She goes to toilet maybe twice a week. So the dear lady, the 80 years old lady, kept the bottle so preciously that nobody can share with her because she goes to toilet every day.
Yeah, but these are the kind of things that are real stories that offer beyond. It's beyond money when you can help people at this level. Because it's real torture. Yeah, it's real torture if somebody is constipating for the longest time and stuff like that. So what are some of the challenge? I mean, this is not easy. It's not easy to explain because you're explaining and everybody, I mean, the audience were laughing, we were laughing. So what is the challenge you face in trying to get people to take this seriously? Because it is serious stuff, right? So how do you get people to, what are the challenges?
What are the challenges? To get them to open up to talk about the poop the next day.
Okay. So you actually don't get people speaking about it.
Yes, because the fact that so many people because sometimes you have barbecues in the house, sometimes you have dinner with friends, and I'll bring a bottle out and they say, what is this? I say like, okay, this is an enzyme. And the next day, if we catch up, the free-flowing conversation about that satisfaction of having a good poop. And everybody was like, I can't believe this. I'm talking about my poop. And
but I can't believe that is a post barbecue conversation as well. You know what I mean?
Interesting conversation. It will be a very. I would like to be in that.
And I always get like, hello, we are having food, like, but it's a very satisfying experience. It's great. So
This is such an interesting conversation, Xiangman. You've gotten me all red, you know. I mean, I was like all nice on the beginning of this, but you've got me like in spots of red because that's the level I've enjoyed the conversation, but I cannot have this conversation, like I can't have this conversation and take it seriously. I know it's a serious topic. Okay?
Elena, isn't poop serious? Elena,
It is a serious topic.
It is a
Oh,
serious
God.
topic. I don't know why Uma is not so serious about it.
It's a serious.
It's important.
I'm not saying it's not a serious topic.
Must bring
I'm
punching
saying
in
it's a
also
serious
to
topic.
agree.
Yeah, okay, then I'll have more poop.
I
oppositions.
actually find it very interesting because I never knew this because it never applied to me. But apparently, many females suffer from this.
A
Where
lot
it's
of
like
them do.
you only go once every 2 to 3 days, and I'm like, what? Seriously?
What? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. But
Apparently,
you know,
it's very
but
common
you know,
for
it's quite a big relationship. I mean, there's a big relationship with your pooping cycle. Okay, against like your skin health as well. You know, if you're not having a proper cycle, your skin actually reflects it. You start becoming pale, you actually do break up. So a lot of people who actually have these issues, right, you know, acne, they're very blemish prone, they're dehydrated.
Yeah, so Uma,
It's
you should
also
tie up.
because of
You should
that.
tie up with an inner and outer package with Xiangman.
June,
Inner and outer package. Yes.
I know what you're doing right now.
Good lah, because it complements each other. But
No. But in all seriousness, which I'm trying to keep this face, okay. In all seriousness, this is a
We're
very
very serious.
important.
We
Yeah,
want
very
serious.
serious. It is a very important conversation because it is part of well-being, and anything that is well-being is not funny. Although I'm like a comedian here, but it really isn't. So tell us, young man, what are you going to do to move this agenda? Because it's an important agenda. It is important that people.
What's next? Yeah, what's next?
What's next? I mean, what
What's
is it that
next?
you're going to do? Yeah.
Okay.
You're a young business, so there's going to be a lot of next after this. So, yeah.
What I would love to see this enzyme is a drink that is served in the restaurant, all places of eating, so that people can feast, can eat, can enjoy the meal, and then the next day you know it's going to come out good.
I'm so sorry.
Xiangman, we are applauding that you want it on mainstream, but this comment, I don't know who it is. She seems to know you personally, and I want to just figure out who is it. She's going to be your referral champion.
We
How
are
does she know
enjoying this
about
conversation about.
How did she know about Pauline Lee? How do you know about her good poop? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious. Like, are you credible?
And you're having some enzyme pre-enzyme there, Elena. But yeah, Xiangman, I'm just
I'm
wondering.
helping my poop too.
So we hear you. What's next is you want it to be in mainstream, in cafes and all that. That would be good. Any plans apart from WIEN Community Cafe to have it in the retail, in the mainstream?
Yes, I'm having it on the retail in the WIEN Cafe as well. So if you go to WIEN Cafe, you'll be able to find it on the retail.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good.
Good. For this month, because we are celebrating our two months old birth, Father's Day, and my first presence in the eBazaar. So we're going to sponsor all the delivery in the Klang Valley.
Oh, okay, wow. Okay, sign me up. I want a few bottles.
Thank you.
Yes.
So,
I would like to try one as well.
Thank
But
you.
the pineapple.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not
Pineapple?
a dragon fruit person.
Okay.
I'm a pineapple person.
What
Okay.
flavors are there? Sorry, I wasn't around earlier. I was meditating.
So there is the red dragon fruit, the pineapple, and the bentong ginger. So if you buy 2 of the big bottles, which is 120 ringgit, you will get the third bottle free. So you buy 2, you get 3.
Hello to free flowing poop.
Yes.
June, you wanted to ask Quan Cheng about the poop question. Go ahead.
Yeah. I think her poop is okay because she's got glowing skin. She got nice glowing hair and glowing skin. So I think her poop is okay.
We are
Unless
all
she wants
live.
to.
We are all live on the FB and talking about poop.
Why not? It is a fascinating conversation. But I want you, Segment, to continue with your FB lives, share your offers.
Yes,
In the
please.
comment section, give your WhatsApp links to your, all the offers that you have. And we definitely are looking forward to this exciting collaboration. And
Serious products, and everybody is going to take it seriously, despite the extreme laugh that's happened in this. But seriously, it's a serious topic. I mean, because only if your cycle is right, are you right? So I do strongly believe in that, and I see that a lot in my customers.
Yeah.
So I would, I just do see a lot of that in my customers.
So, like the animals in animal kingdoms, like every time they eat, they poop.
This woman,
they poop like 4 times a day.
These enzyme drinks
that is optimal
pretty
because
good,
they eat
right?
natural organic things. That's supposed to be the way it is, So the humans, because we put so much of stuff inside us, we are actually constipated. That's why we walk around with a very constipated look in our face most of the time, and we get very upset with each other. So everybody, please keep on pooping. Please start cleaning one of your systems. Then you'll be happier. Your mental wellness will be better, and you will be a happier person. I totally agree. Xiangman, you've got a winner there, definitely. So, my dear Xiangman, thank you very much. So please continue to share your links there, and we'll see you and say bye for now, and see you soon.
Thank you so much, Xiaman.
Okay.
This was the best interview I've ever.
I like your layout.
We should have more talks
very
about poop,
interesting.
man.
Lena, you came in eating that conversation.
I know.
And she still continued to eat.
Because the thing is, I didn't know what you guys were talking about. And I was eating, I was like, oh.
You look at me, I'm red. La.
Okay, so I leave now the mistresses of together. The three mistresses.
I will leave as well.
Oh, you're going to leave as well? So Quan Cheng and Elena are going to interview each other, lah.
Yeah, we will. Give us an hour.
Give you an hour. Are you incredible?
Please don't spoil everybody's bedtime. Let's keep it concise, because if there's no sleep tomorrow, there's no poop also. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's also very critical.
Enzyme and kombucha both will help you.
Yes, exactly. Both. Okay. So I will leave you both, lovely ladies, and Uma, thanks very much. Bye.
Thanks so much.
Well, thank you. We've been live for 5 hours, 10 minutes. We had Elena and I managed to get a 1.5 hour break. Thank you to June, Nadia, and Uma who came in to stand in for us, right? But we've had a really, really great session. And we are here tonight at 9, to tell you our story. But but you know what? Before we actually get into it, and now, June tells us that we've got to keep to time. So we're going to speak a little bit faster. I hope, every one of you who's tuned in, probably already know who we are. I'm Quan Cheng from Crazylicious. And my partner with us is,
Hi, I'm Elena from Hantu is Cooking, Tuhan is Cooking, Beyond Artisan, and the Spunky, the Rebel, and the Mama.
Yeah, she's known for so many things, right? She's like, blah, 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 blah. The Chinese calls it Yat Lon Choi. Right? But yes, so thank you very much for, coming in to listen to us. I don't think we need to introduce ourselves very, very much, right? We've given you a name. You should know who we are. The two very beautiful queens. Elena. So I'm just going to tell you very quickly as to what we do, right? And then we'll go in very quickly into our collaboration to tell you, right, like, what we envision for ourselves, and how we are going to be
Moving
offering
forward.
these to you. Yeah, exactly. How we're going to be moving forward. So I am Kwan Cheng, as you would know. I am the cookie lady. I founded the brand Crazylicious. These are my cookies. And no, Gwyneth, unfortunately, I am not going to eat on screen today. We have to do something new every time. And tonight, we are not going to be eating.
Are you sure?
Actually, Elena is probably going to be eating something because she had it. She had something, right?
Yeah. I finished my fruits, but I still have chocolates with me.
Okay. So, okay, wait, just hang on.
Hi, Brenda.
Okay, so why don't I get Elena to tell you a little bit about what she's doing, and then I'll go on. So,
all right,
Elena, over to you to tell us about all the amazing things that you're into.
You want me to tell everything because there's certain things you say you don't want me to tell yet.
No lah, tell lah your English toffee or whatever.
Oh, okay. So we do it very fast because you guys already know. So I have my Hantu is cooking English toffee. If you do not know why it's called Hantu, you can watch the yesterday's stream. In the first half an hour, which I actually shared the story of how Hantu came about and so on. Apart from my English toffee, I also have kombucha under Beyond Artisan. And then I also have a book called The Spunky, the Rebel, and a Mama. I Am the Rebel. That's why you call the Rebellious Hantu. And apart from that, I also have two other things that I do. I do blessed art and blessed crystals. So it's going to be very long for me to really explain it. But I will, because I've already explained blessed art. So let me just do a very quick explanation about blessed crystals. So this is just an example of a crystal that I have mixed up. So what happened was that I've been watching a lot of people selling crystals and so on, and it's a very good thing. I know the benefits of crystals. I know how crystals can actually help us and improve our energy and support us alongside with that. However, something kept bothering me or something kept questioning me, like, how many crystals can you use on your hand and your body? Like, if you want to take all the benefits of different crystals, how many can you use? And would that actually be able to support the person? Because is it like, this green phantom, would it help the same benefits will apply to everyone? Or would certain people have higher benefits and certain people may not get the benefits as much in that sense? So I went questioning about it, and because I've actually been meditating and I've been following this Cordelia's husband's name is Kat. And what Kat does is that he sells crystals, but his way of selling crystals was very different. And that's where I was introduced to crystal in a very unique manner, of which I learned to realize that in terms of crystals, you can actually check the compatibility between the crystal and the person. So in blessed crystals, what I do is that I combine different crystals based on the values and the benefits that the individual is seeking for. And then I create a crystal for that person. So the person in their mind might think, I want money. So they will always think, okay, money equals to citrine. But why do you need money? Is it because of your career? So it just says in terms of your career, then wouldn't green phantom be better? Because you see, you can buy many crystals, and there's crystals that are cheap and there's crystals that are very expensive. But what are the difference between the cheap and the expensive? So there's a lot of things that came about and a lot of questions that come to my mind. And that's how I created this new product called Blessed Crystals, where I would actually look into the individual's energy and what the person needs and create based on that. But that would be a very long story anyway, so I'm not going any more further than that for today. I will be writing a blog on that soon. But apart from that, I'll also do live soon.
So my collaborative partner, Miss Elena here, I would also like to say finalist of Miss World Plus Malaysia 2021. At the moment now, she's
no
finalist.
It's not finalist, it's pre-selected. I haven't even finalist, okay?
Pre-selected.
Thank you.
Pre-selected. She will make it to the finalist. I'm very sure. Okay. So
yes.
So
We
yeah,
will,
so my
can we get there and can
For
we
your
like
support.
cheer you on? Can we cheer you on?
I don't know because with MCO and so on, the
We vote now.
pageant
We
has
can vote
been,
for you.
yeah, I think so, but
Yeah.
the pageant has
Okay.
been postponed to August now.
Congratulations,
Thank you,
Pete.
thank you.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Back to you girls.
so yeah, so she's been doing a lot of things, and we've been doing our collaboration, and that's how we came about with the Crazy Artisan Group, right? We do have another partner who's unable to be with us tonight, Chu, right? He goes also by his name An Hong. He does his kombucha that a lot of you would be familiar with. And the three of us together with Ainsley, actually the four of us, have got together to do a lot of videos. And I think Uma even calls us the Nickelodeon or the Nickelodeon channel, or I don't know, the Cartoon Network, right? And we've actually spoken about it, and this entire MCO thing that came about with FMCO, we said that we're going to do a lot more interesting things. We really did get together, and we've got great plans ahead that we'd like to share with you into the direction that we're heading, the vision that we have, because everything that we wanted to do is really to help empower the women that we have, whether it's on the WIEN platform or any other platforms. But we want to start off with the WIEN Group, because that's where we really got to know each other. That's where we found each other, and that's very, very close to our heart. So we really want to do something to just go out there, help you, whatever you can think about. Your vision is something that we want to help you bring to life, right? That's what we want to do. But before I actually go in there, I have to do some advertising lah, okay? So Miss World Class here has been very, very busy. I obviously make chocolate chip cookies, right? I also have got getting very, very popular punya dried shrimp sambal.
My favorite, man.
Right, dried shrimp sambal. I also have like my crusty breads and my scones, and the soft cookies, which I actually didn't bake them today because you know why? And the amazing thing is, while we were having this collaboration, and I see Elena like 3 times a week kind of thing, right? I see her more than I see a lot of other people, right? She went on to doing a secret project that I had no idea of. And I think as her collaborative partner, I am going to do this, right? This is a very last minute thing I decided to do. If you haven't heard about, this is her book. And this is actually also another collaboration she did with 2 other ladies, right? 2 very, very powerful ladies. They call themselves the Spunky, the Rebel, and a Mama series. They've come up with this book, right? And it's a book of poems that talks about life and everything. I got a autograph copy. Sorry lah, mine only. Okay? Y'all don't have one. Sorry. So yes, so to support her, I have a couple of books here, and I want to do a giveaway. Right, I bought these books from her to support my partner, and today I'm going to be doing a giveaway. So what I will do is, anybody who orders anything, as long as you order anything from Crazylicious between today and tomorrow, you will get a copy of this book. Right, you will get a copy of this book, free. The book is free. Now, because everybody has been throwing in free delivery the entire day today. Hi, what to do? What I will do is, if you purchase, because one of these costs 25 ringgit, right? The other version is 30 ringgit. So if you purchase 2, as long as you purchase 2 items, 2 of the chocolate chip cookies, as long as you spend above 50 ringgit with Crazylicious, you get a free book that is valued at how much? 15 lah?
15.
Okay, you get a free book valued at 15 ringgit, and you also get free delivery within Klang Valley, within Klang Valley, okay? Don't ask me to deliver to Ipoh. Yes.
I want what too, thank you. I don't want the book. I got already. I got a lot.
Right, so yes, I have limited copies to give away. I have a total of 8 copies, right? I only have 8 copies. So the first 8 who messages me, I've got my phone numbers up there. Just message me, tell me what you want to order, and tell me that you want my free book. And ta-da! I will be able, and I will get it sent out to you. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I've enough plugging. You know, I'm a little bit upset with her. She didn't include me in this, but okay lah, never mind lah, right? So yes, let's get on to telling them about what we've been up to, right? I know that Elena's been up to a lot of other things. Now, on the side of me doing chocolate chip cookies and baking with Crazylicious, I've also been very, very busy because I recently got very involved in a new health and wellness business, right? And this particular business generally promotes good blood circulation. And I realized over the last couple of weeks, right, 2 months now actually, that since I got into this whole new venture, I realized that the importance of good blood circulation, that really helps you promote a lot. It really helps you solve a lot of issues, right? But I'm not here to talk about that. I'm here to talk about the crazy artisan, right? So let's go ahead and let's see what Elena can share with you about the crazy artisan, our vision and what we intend to do with the crazy artisan, other than just videos eating. I still want to do that, okay? Don't get me wrong, women. I'm still going to do that because you know what? I love eating and I love being able to consume all your wonderful goodies, right? I absolutely love it. So yes, please just come in sorry. So Elena, so please go ahead and tell them what else we have other than sitting in front of the camera eating.
Okay, so just before that, Azlina is a friend of mine. I got to know through somewhere else, and she was like, "Just sell Grady Night Rose said hi to. Hi everyone. I know the rest are not in this group. You can invite them, get them in, but I know they're also busy doing something else. But thank you so much for your support. So when we created the Crazy Artisan team, our idea was always to be able to bring awareness of other sellers and being able to support these sellers to be known, to bring awareness, and it's not just in the sense of business, but also in terms of their own mind frame, their own belief system, because we realize that as an entrepreneur, like those big guns and so on, you have all kinds of support, but as small minipreneurs, where you're like from home businesses and so on, you don't have the kind of support that you want. And a lot of people are starting to feel like it's a very lonely journey. It's a journey where many times we want to give up and we feel like we are not heard. So the things that we are looking forward in doing, but we are not it's not going to be like fully 100%, because until after MCO, we don't know exactly what this MCO is going to create for us yet. But one of the things we wanted to do, which I discussed with Kuan Ching, was I wanted to actually do videos, because Ainsley is not here right now, but let me rephrase that word because she's still alive. Something came to my mind like, wait.
Wait, faster lah, no time already.
Okay, Ainsley is not with me right now, but she is someone who is very interested in videography. So we wanted to go behind the scenes of how things are being made, showing how things are being made, and so on. So it brings the awareness, the stories of different minipreneurs, different business people, and how things come about to them. So it also teaches us the different values that they hold on to help them in their business. But apart from that, Kuan Ching, there's one more thing that we were discussing earlier about. Shana.
What was it?
Consulting.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I had to hint you, is it?
So I think aside from creating videos, and what we're going to do is we will continue to do our reviews, because I think that gives us a presence, and that gives us the platform to be able to promote you and to empower you. And what Elena was saying, coming up with videos and trying to help you with telling your story. Telling your story in a video format is something that we also want to be able to do for you, as well as all the other ladies in front of us. And again, among the four of us, we have different expertise, right? We have very different expertise, from operations to management to marketing to brand to brand to awareness to online selling. And this is something that we really want to empower you and give it back to you. I think earlier, Cool Core, you actually asked, if we're going to be doing anything on training and whatsoever. We don't know if we're going to go into the areas of training, but we want to go into the areas of being able to coach women, right? And go into do mentoring. So it's more like a coaching, mentoring, consulting kind of thing. I mean, we have no part of the business. We want to see you succeed. We want to be able to help you get there, and that is what we want to do. We want to offer you our expertise in whatever we can do to be able to help you push forward. We want you to be able to be the next Surya, to tell us that your product has just won the new brand best choice award, right? And we also want you to tell us, right, that you are going regional, right? So these are things that we really want. Our vision for the Crazy Artisan is really to go out there, empower you, help you. And we will do this. Obviously, there'll be a cost because there's time cost, but we are not going to be as costly as a brand agency because we understand, like what Elena said, we understand your constraints, right? We totally understand where you're coming from. We just want to be able to help you. So yeah, I mean, there's always an investment, call it an investment by yourself, for yourself, right, to your business. And it's something that we want to see you grow. And we don't know what's going to come. We don't know what's going to come from that. Do we end up becoming angel investors into certain things? We get people calling us. I don't know. Miss Hantu, you are muted. Okay, yeah. So we don't know. But and like Elena said, because of FMCO, a lot of plans got stagnated, right? But we are planning in the back. So keep a lookout for us. Keep a lookout for us as we. But your business doesn't stop. Your livelihood, you still need to put food on the table. Yeah. If you need any help or you think that you want to engage any of our services or consultation work or, even talk to us, just pick up the phone. You know how to get through to Elena. You know how to get through to me. We are ready to help you. Yeah. Exactly. So that's what we said we're going to be doing. That's what we're going to be sharing. Yeah, so do we have any questions from any of our friends here who are watching? Because we've tried to squeeze this session into a really, really tight session. Now, aside from that, because I also mentioned that we're here to empower you, we're here to help you, we're here to help you provide a livelihood. There are some people who just don't have money to feed their families, and while we cannot afford to give you money to feed your family, what we want to do is we want to be able to teach you how to fish, right? With this health and wellness business, that I'm into, I even have that opportunity to offer it to you. So really, the world is. I think somebody mentioned it. There's no limit. The limit is yourself. Just somebody mentioned it this afternoon. I can't remember which guest.
Me and June. It's not your guest, the host.
Somebody said it also.
Oh, is it?
Then we added that in, right? So basically, it's limited opportunities, right? You just have to believe in yourself. You just have to believe in yourself, be wanting to take that first step. And all we ask of you is to take that first step for yourself. So yeah, don't forget to buy more chocolate chip cookies so that we can support you. Buy more English toffee, right? The book's available for sale. Don't forget, the first 8 who orders this, okay, you know what I'll do? I have this like chocolate chip cookie, the mixed chocolate chip cookie nuts one is usually 30 ringgit, right, Elena?
Yes.
Bottle. I take 2 for 50 ringgit lah. Okay.
Okay, thank you. I got my 2 already.
So it's 2 for 50 ringgit. You get free delivery, and the first 8 gets a 15 ringgit, right? So yeah. So look me up. Let me know what you want, right? Yeah. Cool Core says that we are lagging.
Yeah, so apparently a few people said that we were lagging. Can you guys hear us? We are very open to questions. I mean, we did actually challenge anyone want to question us.
Yes, come on, trump us with questions. Like, have you got any questions for us? That's why we didn't bring Han Hong on. because then he cannot answer your questions. He
No,
gets scared. You're scaring him away.
his answer would be nice, lor. Good, lor.
He's training during this FMCO, okay? He's
Yes.
going to come back a changed man. He will be able to give you better words.
Yes. Delightful, flavorful, fruit.
Right. So yes, we've got a few people who are here. A few people unfortunately tell us that we're lagging. I'm not sure if we're lagging.
Are we still
because-
lagging right now?
Yeah, Uma just said that we are laggy. It is quite unfortunate, right? Like, we've not had this problem the whole day, and then when we come on, we are lagging.
I think we're just too powerful already, lah. I couldn't think of any other reason, we're just too powerful.
Yeah. But hey, you know what? I am totally interested to hear about the blessed crystals.
Okay, what do you want to know?
It is something totally new, right? Like, I see a lot of crystal sellers doing it, but the way that you're approaching it is very, very different. So how would you know that? So I'm really not into crystals, right?
Yeah.
So you to educate me. How would you know that the crystal would be appropriate for me?
So the first thing first is always, energy reading. So there's ways of doing energy reading. When you meditate and you're clear enough, you kind of know what your issues are and what is blocking you and stuff like that. One other way that I use, which is also energy based, this I just only bought because I've been trying to do a pendulum. So I tie this myself. And what I do is, in every single crystal I use, I will just check. You just say it's okay or not. So it would tell me by itself because my hands are not moving, but the strings are moving by its own. So I would know immediately how strong it is and whether it's suitable for the individual. So it's always about, because you see, energy is a lot also about intentions. What your intentions are, what are your thoughts, and so on. So by putting in the right intentions and, ensuring there is a flow that is going to go into when the person uses the crystal, that is going to help them in the flow is very important.
Right.
So,
right.
So I would actually, I'm still learning about crystals. I'm very new to crystals, I'm not going to lie. But what I really learned is that sometimes you find crystals that are very expensive and people are wondering, why is it very expensive? I mean, apart from it being very rare and so on, most of the time the rare ones, or the one they said old mine and stuff like that, it's because, like you see, this green phantom, all right, this is a green phantom, all right, this is a 80% bold green phantom. Green phantoms are very, very expensive. A full bracelet of a green phantom is easily 80% is easily 400 ringgit, just like that. And I'm like thinking, if just say you buy a bracelet full green phantom, would that actually really help the person? It might be too strong for a person that it doesn't really.
Yeah, I was just about to say, it's all about energy, right?
It's really, really understanding where the flow comes, how it works, and so on, for the individual, and putting it together.
Right.
That's the reason why a lot of my blessed crystals, I always use moonstone, so that even you just say it is too strong for the person, the moonstone will help to ease it off. Because moonstone is a crystal that I'm very used to. I really love blue moonstone, and that's one of the crystals I use for almost every single thing I do.
So go study more, okay? Because I need, my body very big. I can fit a lot around.
So you want until ketiak, is it?
I don't know lah, but you said, how many people can wear, you started off with, how many crystals can a person wear?
Yeah, I'm
telling you, the bigger the surface, by right, the more you can feel. That's science lah.
Yeah, because you see,
don't need me to tell you, isn't it?
There are people who would be using crystals as accessories. Crystals are really beautiful. So why not use it as accessories and also help you? But there are some people who wouldn't want that. They would rather just do a purchase like an investment, and that one crystal will be able to help them and use for a long period of time. I'm focusing more towards that.
Right.
Where you are focusing more towards the benefits.
Uma had asked us a question.
Yes.
Uma asked, and said,
If
if
the
Hantu, Kombucha, and Cookie didn't find each other, what would it have been? Shall I take this?
Yes.
I think in life there is no such thing as what if. We would have found each other. It's exactly the same question of what if June didn't found the WIEN Group? We all wouldn't be here today. So there's no what if because it's already happened, right? And we just want to look forward to possibilities that we can do together. Hi.
You're right.
Correct
You're
or not?
absolutely right.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm so excited when I hear. I mean, I'm so blessed actually that you guys are coming up with some mentoring, coaching, and you know the fact that you found each other. I always observe and love how people get connected in WIN. And you know the secondary part is it gives me some respite, but the primary part is that people just find a sense of purpose and objective with each other, and then they blossom and grow. And as someone who develops people, because I mean at the core I am a trainer. I develop people. I'm a performance coach. And but the thing is, I just don't have the resources and time to handhold people. And this is why. But I think with me, I just sort of nudge them. I don't enforce. I nudge them to find their objective and purpose here. And as a result, there's also a lot of bottlenecks because things get stuck with me. I mean, so if I can see things like moving forward and we can spread the love and everybody finds each other and what resonates with them, fantastic. So you guys have gifts, and this is why I've been observing quietly, and I've seen Uma and the rest. Everybody is blossoming in their own way, and it's been a really good thing to see, I'll be honest. And I'm looking forward to that. And you're right about finding each other, finding our purpose and objective. For me personally, it's happened and it's still happening in WIN, that our success is all integral to each other. I'm only successful because you are all successful, and we feed into this ecosystem of success because we define success together. It is not riches, it is not abundance of money, but it's the sharing of an ethic or a frame of mind. And it's to me, success is like when we have so much of fun together, when we're together and then we laugh and we dance and all that. It's just that respite that we have, that connection, and so on. So there's something I know it's defined and undefinable at WIN. I'm sure you understand the craziness that's happened and is happening at WIN, right? We can't put a finger in it, but it's there. It's like when we're together, we're just like, forget about other stuff, and it's just like we get along. We also get along. We don't.
You're right. So we kind of just took a page of June's book, right? In terms of wanting to empower people, we got together and we said that that's what we want to do. We want to help, but and based on the four of us, the expertise that we have, how can we actually go in there and really help bring someone up, right? Like if you're a new
please. Thank you. I'm so grateful. Right? Please, I'm always looking for coaches and mentors. That we've started a group which I still have yet to define in terms of the group of learning and development. The Council of Learning and Development. I'm sure they're all wondering what is June up to, but it's just that so many things are happening. So when people step up and want to offer, I am going to be 150% behind you. So let me know, and let's do this. Let's work it out. WIN HQ is here for everybody to be a part of. So let's grow this all together. Definitely.
Yep. So Azlina Anwar wants to know if you can show us some of your blessed crystals.
So these are moonstones alongside with clear quartz, carnelian. This is a high-grade carnelian, and also citrine. So this is just one of the examples.
These are all yours, right?
Yeah, these are specifically designed for me.
Yeah.
All right.
So you can't just buy it off it like that. Like are you ever going to be planning to
sell?
I
mean, saya beli crystals.
Even if you do, it will have to be custom for everyone differently, right?
So
is that how it works?
I will have two different versions of it. All right. I will have a custom made one. A custom made one is really, having a sit down with that person, really understanding what the person is going through, what the person had gone through, and what the person really is looking forward in the future, where they want to head in the next 3 to 5 years. And then from there, I will look at the crystals that I have. I don't have all the crystals in the world because crystals are bloody expensive if I want to get a really good quality one. And I don't know. And when we talk about combining crystals, it's always better to get the higher quality grade because that will help the person to go further. But again, let me just rephrase when I mean higher quality. I mean higher quality in terms of energy. Yeah? I'm not talking about higher quality in terms of a crystal that is 5,000 ringgit. Because we do not, I look at the crystal, I would know whether would this really help the person. Sometimes you can get a crystal that's very strong and very good. Wow, there you go. Wow, I feel it. I tell you, I feel straight away, feel giddy and so on. That means, in other words, the crystal is not really suitable for you.
Okay. So basically, if you're interested in these blessed crystals, you will have to get in touch with Elena for a consultation.
Yeah, but I will also have a different
session first, right?
Yes, and I will have a different one. I will have a different type, another version, where I have already created the crystals. So they are much more milder. It wouldn't be too strong, and it should be able to fit for most people. Yeah. But then again, I would need to know who is that person for, and I will see whether it's suitable.
Okay.
Because you see, everyone's wrist size is different. So that stuff and so on have to be adjusted.
Like, this is me. This is my wrist size. This is Callista's wrist size.
So how much do you charge for all that?
I haven't really configured it out yet. I'm still thinking about it. Like this is a 80% cup full green phantom. This is red aurolite, sorry. And these are actually blue rutils. These are very, very rare. And this is not an extremely high grade ones. These are not really high grades. But this helps me a lot.
So for me, custom made for less than 100, me and Kuan Ching
can be configured out. Yep.
Let's do a win-win. We have to be budget friendly. Right?
Yeah, definitely. So it's always easier if you just say I have a budget from the person, that I would know how to work around it. It just say if I ever go up, then I would immediately inform. But usually I always try to work within that person's budget. That's the best way to go around it. I mean, it doesn't make sense like, I want a customized crystal. Okay, it's 500 ringgit. But I don't have the budget. Oh, then sorry, you're not my customer. Like, hello. It doesn't work that way,
Yeah.
So the idea is to help.
Says she wants one. She said to June she's supposed to do mine first. Hey, you all wait lah. I'm the collaborating partner. I get first. You all wait, okay?
Do that. Yes.
So Uma's going to get hers first.
Very good.
Oh, Uma's getting hers first. You heard that now, Uma. You get yours ahead of me.
I've been chasing after Uma. But then later both of us, our time have been clashing for quite a while.
I think the line was really bad. So Cool Core is saying that, she really missed what we just said. So I'm just going to do a very, very quick recap because, it's getting late. June really needs to be going home. But so to really kickstart off the whole entire thing, I started off with saying that, I basically sell chocolate chip cookies. For this particular session, very, very special, I have got my mixed chocolate chip cookie with almonds. It usually goes for 30 ringgit a bottle. I'm doing it 2 for 50 ringgit. You also get free delivery. Right? Free delivery with this. And because I'm supporting Elena in her venture of writing, you get a free book as well for the first 8 people. Okay.
Wow. Okay, I want that. I want, how much is each bottle?
2 for 50.
Okay, I want that. Saya mau with the book.
Yes.
Okay.
Right? So 2 for 50. So that's
First
what
one
we're
to
doing.
June.
Huh? No, second one to June. The first book to June. First order is by Alina.
Oh, second order. June.
Kalista also ordered.
Yeah.
Kalista also ordered.
So, no, this is not book 2. It's just book 1. Right. And then, aside from that, what we're doing is we're going to start as a collaborative group, we are trying to empower and trying to give more women the opportunity to be more confident to go out there and to really sell. So if you have an existing product, you don't know what you need to do with it, you don't know how to get started selling, come consult us. We will tell you what you can do to really kickstart this online selling thing with minimal, I'm not saying minimal effort, obviously it's maximum effort, but with minimal investment, right? Minimal investment, maximum effort, right? And we want to see you succeed. So it's really a lot of coaching and mentoring, and we want to do this. Right? So that's what we are doing.
Well,
So aside
I'm
from
going
that,
to talk to Aurora whether we can set up a little library of empowering books, so those people can drop off. I'll sponsor a little section and put some books in there. So definitely Elena's books. I know there's a few, Karamjit also, and a few other books written by ladies in here. We want to also encourage that, for people to start sharing and documenting stories, to put it in the WIEN Cafe. Definitely, yes. I think that's a good idea. Okay, Aurora, if you're on there, I'm going to have a chat and figure out a space.
So aside from that, Hantu's also doing her.
Tuhan
Hantu is now.
No. I call Hantu.
Hantu is now going to become Tuhan, right? So the rebellious Hantu, Tuhan, Miss World Plus, correct? Miss World. So much things to say, so long her title, right? She's also going to be starting her new stream of line where she wants to really start looking into blessed crystals, and I will also focus on my health wellness kind of business, which will also be able to give opportunity to any women who wants to earn some side money or trying to find a way out, right? So get in touch with us, whatever you need, just call us, message us, PM us, whatever.
I forgot to add one more thing.
What?
I actually do meditation too, and I'm going to introduce crystal meditation soon.
And you just did a WPC class, right? Which
yes. That was my first meditation session.
You had about 10 people who attended, right? Yeah, that's good.
That was a great session.
Wonderful. I'm going to do a write-up on that next week once I get my head into it. So just to show what's happening with the WPC membership, Yeah, great. Okay, so my ladies, we have now gone way over. So let's give back the feed to usually our crystal sellers and more. So usually they come out about this time. Yes. So I can see I think Gem Night just opened up about 20 minutes ago. I did say to not have it around until 9:30, but I don't know, sometimes maybe people want to get on. So let's give the feedback. So with that, let's say bye for now. And
thank you so much for watching.
We still have another 11 or 12 guests coming on tomorrow. From 4 o'clock onwards.
Yes.
Am I right? 4? Are we coming in at 4?
Uma is in, and we've got Lee Singlin, Ina, Krishan, Uma, Asta, Rima, Uncle Bawang, and Shobana, Sarah, and Sushila. We have quite a few people tomorrow. That's something
and
exciting.
And then we're ending with a party, right?
And we're going to end with a party of cover songs. So no copyrights here at all. So we can still play it, okay? Yay!
All right. So thank you very much, people. Thank you for tuning in. We've been on for almost 6 hours now. So
yes,
have a rest, have a break, do whatever you need to do, and then join us again tomorrow.
Thank you, and bye for now.
Have a good night rest.
Okay? Bye.